simple wire wrapping design, whether you want to incorporate maybe a bit of crochet over the top of them, so because you'll be able to crochet between and then use the outside of the frame to anchor it all on, so you'll be able to do lots of beautiful patterns. I can see someone even doing, you know, a mini granny square. Do lots of little mini granny squares and anchor them to the sides. They just look really cute.
Wouldn't they just? Yeah. They're so fab, they are. Ellen in Greater London, you've got yours. Alison in Wiltshire. Helen in Bedfordshire, Collector in Greater London, Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Lisa in Surrey, Julie in Kent, Claire in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. I would love to see what you're doing with these at home as well. I really, really would, because we've not seen, I mean, I think I've had them with Gemma Crow before, and I saw the leather used on them then. I think other than that, I haven't actually seen anything else done with them, so I really would love to see what you're doing with these. Or what are you thinking of doing with these? Text me, 60777, start your message with word JM Studio. What are your thoughts with these? If you have already checked them out, you know, I love them, again, just as they are. I mean, like you said, it's quite almost Italian inspired, quite a high-end look. And very designer as well. I mean, that wouldn't look out of place in a designer boutique or in a glossy magazine with a designer name next to it. That's like almost my initial right there, isn't it? It's meant to be. It's meant for me, that. £19.95. Muriel in Lancashire. Helene in Brittany, well done to you. I've got Brenda in Surrey, Carol in the West Midlands, Dawn in Worcestershire, Isabel in Angus. You're there as well. The more I'm putting these on, the more I really, really like them just as they are. That central bar could be filled up with, you know, the leaf charms and things we've had in the matrix boxes. And just jump ring spaces. And every time you moved your wrist, they would move up and down and just change. What a great idea. I love that idea. Claire in Devon, you've just joined me on the web. Diana in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Muriel in Lancashire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Claire in Devon, well done. Dawn in Worcestershire, Carol in the West Midlands, Isabel, do get checking out as soon as you can. So at £19.95, what does that work out to each, Dion? £3.33 each. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's incredible. I love that. I have value here. We just can't be beaten, can we, Sarah? I mean, this is why we have people that keep coming back and back and back. We're so good. And I know that sometimes we sit here and we say we're a family-run company and, you know, we go direct to the source wherever possible. We've got the most incredible buying power, but still sometimes I think, I know that, but how have we done it? I know. Sometimes, you know, the price is just, you sit there thinking, that can't possibly be right. Someone's made a mistake somewhere and forgot to carry a decimal point or something, because it just seems really crazy. But take advantage of it. Yeah, absolutely. And even our guest designers, quite often, we see their names coming up on the screens. We know that when you're not here, secretly you're watching all the time because you don't want to miss out on any deals. Do you know what? I'm just like, gosh, it's like I'm talking about myself. I am always watching when I'm at home. I'm terrible. I am terrible. I'm always watching the Late Show, me. Just in case you miss out on anything. You've got to get the deals while you can, haven't you? JUGC09, well done if you've managed to get those. Okay. Oh, pearls. Oh, look at these now. These are so luxurious. Beautiful, beautiful half jewel pearls you've got here. Oh, I love them. Look at the luster. Look how expensive these look. Your half jewel pearls, fantastic. If you've got any of your half drilled earring findings at home, any of your half drilled ring mounts as well, just one of those on the hand will look fab. And that's a really, really substantial size. It is. They're gorgeous. They're 11 to 12 millimetres in size. Again, I'm thinking bridal or bridesmaids. You know, if you've got a couple of bridesmaids, and you know, a lot of us brides do, of course, like to treat the bridesmaids to say thank you. Get yourself some half jewel ring mounts. They'd be fabulous. A pearl ring. They would. And you know, as earrings as well. They're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And all you need is that, if you got that glue deal earlier, it's a little bit of that precision glue on the finding. Yeah. Pop that on, leave it to dry overnight. That's it, done. And how quick? Seconds, isn't it? It's the simplest jewellery making ever. It's got to be, hasn't it? And as you say, with the precision tip that we had earlier, that's perfect. It is. For your half jewel pearls. Just pop a little bit of glue into your pearl or on your post on your ring mount or your earring mount, and leave that for 24 hours, and my goodness me, That's it. Job done.
That's it.
Great Christmas gift ideas.
That's it. You know, even though it seems like a crazy thing to say, but even with the children, you could get the children, if you were watching them, to make a present for, you know, nan or aunts or, you know, aunties or sisters to sit there, and they can just, you know, you can help them with the glue and they can pop them together, and, you know, straight away they've made a little gift. Get them to make the packaging to put it in, you know, make that real, sort of make a big thing of it. And they feel like they've created this beautiful piece of jewellery and they've done very little to do it, and all you have to do is watch them glue it together. That's it.
I know. Easy peasy, isn't it?
Yep.
Jenny Cleary. She doesn't say hello to me. She just walks into the gallery and says, all right, you got any hairspray? Last time it was right, you got airbrush. Got me airbrush. Yeah, don't use it all, Cleary, I'm telling you. She's unbelievable. Got any hairspray?
If she hasn't found any, I've got some in my bag.
Oh, she's found it.
Oh,
to be fair, the kind of hairspray that I have, Sarah, is so huge, she can't miss it, really. It's like an actual person. It's that tall. Look at that.
Wow.
Huge. Yeah. MJPO31. Jenny, is that with you? Just so you know, Dion and Paul, it actually tastes really nice. That's why I have that particular brand, because it's the only hairspray that doesn't choke you. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. £6.95. £6. They get Jenny. Oh. When I say it tastes nice, I don't sit there spraying my tongue, so don't taste it. What I mean is when you're somebody that uses a lot of hairspray, quite often it can choke you, can't it? You know, that doesn't. That particular one doesn't. It's pleasant. I didn't say spray it onto your tongue. She can't talk now. Her tongue is stuck to the roof of her mouth. She's stuck. £6.95. Oh dear, dear, dear. You've got 3 pairs here as well. Sterling silver, half drilled earring finding as well. £25, £40. Oh, they're huge.
Oh no, the ones I saw in that jeweller's that were just under £100, literally, were just that shape onto a literally the same findings that you can get from Jewellery Maker.
Wow.
They've done exactly the same way. There's nothing different.
Yeah.
And they were 4mm. They weren't that big.
Yeah, you said they were 4mm as well. That's like less than half the size here.
Yeah.
That's
amazing.
Ridiculous, isn't it? And they're £6.95. Again, you know, I know a lot of you do like to pass on your deals, so I'm certainly not sitting here saying put a £20 price tag on them or more. It's entirely up to you. Obviously, it depends on where you're selling. But if you are using 95 and you've got genuine pearls, don't underprice them, because people do doubt you if your prices are too low as well. Get your certificate of authenticity. Print it off at the website free of charge, or you can add it to your order as well. They are genuine pearls that you've got there, and so beautiful. Right, it is time, is it? It's time. Be deal of the day. Did she put the hairspray back? Yeah, keep your eye out. I'm very precious about that hairspray, you know. Because I have to go to hairdressers for that one. Can't get that in the supermarket. She can't hide that up her jumper, it's too big. Citrine, have a look. Yeah, anything's possible with Jenny Cleary, isn't it? 10 carats of your citrine, your micro-faceted, excuse me, micro-faceted rounds that you've got there, approximately 2mm. Look at that colour. These are beautiful. Now, I know it's difficult, but if you just for a minute forget about the time, not the time, sorry, that's what I'm trying to remind you about. Forget about the gemstone and think about the time that's gone in to bringing you this. Now, every single gemstone, not one of them looks out of place, does it? Not one of these looks out of place. They have been faceted to perfection. Absolute perfection there. You might think, well, it's only a small gemstone. Sure that was, done pretty quickly. No. The smaller the gemstone, the more difficult that is to get. I mean, can you imagine trying to facet something of this size?
I don't think I could even see anything delicate with those, because
I know exactly what you're eating.
Because, each one of those has got how many facets, it's just amazing amounts of facets on them. And each one is done individually, as you said, to perfection. Each one is just amazing. It's the workmanship that goes into those. It just blows me away. And, when you get them home, just look, each one is just going to be amazingly faceted perfectly. I just think that's so crazy, just to think that someone sat there and been able to do that and actually get each one the same.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? And really, talking about the time, to facet every single one of these, hours and hours and hours. Even if each one of these only took 10 minutes, which I think I'm being very, very conservative there, that would be hours and hours of work within this strand. Every single one, it has been faceted to perfection. They are all perfect. Not one of them stands out as being, perhaps a little bit different to the rest. They are all perfect. So the time that's gone into this strand alone, into bringing this strand, the price doesn't justify at all. And that's before, we even start to talk about 10 carats of your shaded citrine here. Whoopsie. They are divine. And the great thing, I love microfaceted gemstones because you do get so much luster. You do get so much sparkle from the gemstones. I mean, they are dreamy. Look at that richness of colour that you have there. And they are completely natural. 100% natural, your citrine here. It is the birthstone of this month. I know a lot of us think of sunshine and summer when we see citrine, but it is actually November's birthstone. So maybe you've got some birthdays coming up at the end of this month and you're thinking, oh, what should I do? What should I do? Here's your answer. How about that? Beautiful, delicate bracelet. One of our charms, our 925 charms. It might be the love charm that we've had recently. You might have the dragonfly charm that we've had. How pretty would that look? Really, really simple design. But yet, because of that faceting and the graduation of the colour, I talked about the faceting. What about the graduation of colour? Somebody has taken the time to graduate those gemstones throughout the strand. I'd completely forgotten about that process too. This price tag will not reflect what we have here at all. We will be devaluing what we have here. Deal of the day. We're not going to do things by halves. We're going the whole hog here. This is Dion we're talking about. £17.95. This will actually be Dion's last deal of the day until she does some overtime. Like never. I'm just joking. She does overtime all the time. She does it overtime all the time. Yeah, it's right. Makes a good one, Dion. Together, collectively, we are Dana. Pound off. Get away. No, it's not all right. She's going again. She's going again. Don't panic. Don't panic. 0800 644 645. She's like, oh, look at that. Look at that blue light on the desk, Hannah. £9.95. There is some blue light on the desk there. I saw it too, Dion. There it is. Look, there it is. She can see blue. WVVX56. I would love to see Dion's emails. The emails that we have to send to justify what you're doing. But I could see the blue light on the desk. Good luck with that one. WVVX56 at just £9.95. Let's say that it took the lapidarist an hour to facet this gemstone, and let's say it took somebody an hour to graduate those colours within the strand. 2 hours of work, £9.95. No.
It's not even that, it's because it's genuine gemstones as well.
That's even before we've got to the citrine. That's even before. All of that work has gone into this strand. And then you've got 10 carats of citrine at £9.95. Do you know, I have to say, with this being completely natural citrine as well, and the quality of this, for me, as a bracelet with 925 in. If I was adding a charm, this would be high double figures for me, easily. Well done, Julia in Greater Manchester. Patricia in Bedfordshire, Marie in Hampshire, you've just got yours, Tina in Nottinghamshire, Colette in Tyne and Weir, Michelle in Yorkshire, Eleanor's back in Barcelona. Well done to you. I told you Dion wasn't going to do things by halves. No, she's just like, get me my dinner. £9.95, WBBX. I can't wait. Can you send me a picture of your dinner? I want to see your picture of her dinner, her steak and her fish and her, what else? Her mac cheese. Maybe you can send us a picture of your balls as well, Sarah. You've had some balls. Just to clarify. Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to take a picture. I'll be that hungry by the time I get in.
Yeah,
I'll probably just dive in.
That's like me, Sarah. That is like me. I'm straight in there. £9.95. Irene in Tyne and Weir, Tina in Nottinghamshire, well done. Nola in West Midlands, Helene in Brittany, Sylvia in Kent, you've just checked out yours. Julia in Greater Manchester, Patricia in Bedfordshire on the telephone lines. If you are on the telephone lines, you need to be pressing your number 1 button pretty sharpish because the quantity is falling very, very low. You've got to get these today. And look, you've got this box. They're like normally when we bring you gemstones in these beautiful gift boxes like this, you know, shouldn't we be kind of $29.95 upwards? Yeah, of course we should. What a great gift that is, Strand, for somebody for Christmas.
Oh gosh, definitely much better than unwrapping a novelty mug or something like that, or some more toiletries.
Yeah. Or some antibacterial hand gel.
Yeah.
Yes, Paul, we were talking about the worst present you've ever had for Christmas. Paul's like, where do I start? Sheena, remember, she says Hannah needs to ask Jenny about Dion's mum's roast potatoes. What's going on there then? How long have we worked together, Dion? Why have I not got any of your mum's... What does your mum do with the roast potatoes? She puts loads of seasoning on there. I want to try Dion's mum's roast. I'm going after I'm coming, don't you run off. I'm coming with you. Well done if you managed to get that one. She came back with my hairspray yet? Go and find her, Sam. Honestly, if she leaves that, I'll have her, I will. I'll have her, I will. If she comes in empty-handed, Sam, make sure she goes back to get it. £9.95. Lots of you with those in your baskets, do make sure you're checking out for those. Weaving cords. Oh, look at these colours. These are fab. Have you thought about your worst present yet, Paul? Mustard coloured sweater that you didn't like very much. Top of your head. Oh, you've not done too bad then, I don't reckon. That's the worst thing you've ever had, you know. Someone's just got your colour wrong, haven't they? Was it a really bad sweater or was it just the colour? Oh, it was awful. Ah, right, okay, it was bad. It was bad. Have a look at these, your cords. Look at these colours. They are fabulous, aren't they? We've had so many cords for you today. You've done really, really well at topping up your cord stash. You've got your weaving cords here, 10 pieces in total. You've got your yellow, your magenta, your royal blue, your silver and your bright red there as well. So again, for macrame, for kumihimo with these as well. Simple wish bracelets. What are you jotting down there, Sam? Little love letter. Pete's looking over your shoulder. Wow. Basically, Sam, if you don't want me to say anything, then don't do it in front of me because you know what I'm like. I will match make until they are married off, I tell you. I'll keep going. I like a good wedding ring. You should see them. You should see them when they're around each other. You know when you used to get giggly and stuff? You get a bit nervous. Sam, I'm not making you giggle. You are giggling. She's like, no, no.
It's out of, what's it called, embarrassment?
I think nervousness is the right word there. Weaving cord. 100 metres in total. So that's 10 metres on each. You've got their beautiful, beautiful colours. Again, you can use these for decorations if you wanted to. You could knit with these. You could crochet with them. Again, there's just so many possibilities.
That's it. And I love the colours on these. And the feeling of these is so soft.
They're silky, aren't they?
They are. And they've got, the profile of them is they're slightly wider than they are high.
Okay.
So they've got a slightly flattened profile to them. So they're great for getting through some gemstones that you wouldn't necessarily get your other cords through. But they just knot and braid and macrame so well, and they've got a real soft feeling to them. So if you're doing things like friendship bracelets, they sit beautifully and they have that fluidity once you finish making the piece. Because sometimes if you use different cords, it can have a little bit more of a stiffness to the finished piece, whereas these are really soft and fluid.
They are soft, aren't they? And as you said as well, because they've got that silky texture to them as well, they do actually macrame and kumihimo really nicely, don't they? Really, really lovely to work with. So you have in total 100 metres there. You've got 5 fabulous colours. 0800 644 655 on the web. That's right, Cleary. You put that hairspray right back where you found it. She's back. She was a long time. Your friend. Oh, hi. That's Jenny's friend. Have you got friends? Did she pay you? Did she find you outside and pay you? Yeah, she did, you see. She said yes. She said yes. She's no idea who Jenny is. Absolutely no idea. But she's just coming anyway. So Jenny can say she's got friends. I love that. She's brought a friend in as proof. Actual proof. Oh, snacks. That's a good friend. Oh, do introduce me properly, Jenny. £6.95. RXGP 43 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Get involved this afternoon. We've had so many treats throughout today for you already. Get yourself onto the web and see what you can add to your order. Take advantage of that 1P&P. Love those. Amethyst carved roses. Wowzers. Right. I don't seem to have them. That goes up to number 8. No, it doesn't. Goes up to number 12, and I've got my handwrite on them. Just in my defence, I am looking at the box upside down and back to front, so you know. Have a look at these. Really, really pretty. We was just talking about faceting and etc. with the citrine. With these, it's all about the carving, isn't it? Again, you know, we don't let any lapidarists on our gemstones. Oh no, it has to be some of the most skilled in the world. You know, we train our lapidarists to such a high standard. Only perfection is good enough for us, I'm afraid. These are beautiful, aren't they? I quite like these as charms, Sarah, these type of gemstones.
Yeah, because they're carved all the way around, so it doesn't matter which way the gemstone turns, or if it's on a bracelet, if it flips upside down, you're going to see that carving from every angle. So they're just perfect for that.
They're gorgeous.
And, you know, I just love having these where I can see them. So for me, they go on bracelets. Yeah. They go in rings, so I can actually see them. Because for me, they're beautiful on the neckline for other people to look at, but I want to see them. They're so beautiful.
So selfish, Sarah. 100 carats of your amethyst you've got there. I totally get that as well. I really do. And actually, these would be beautiful in rings, you know, because you could get your wire through there, couldn't you? You could wire up a ring. And just one of those would be a really delicate, feminine touch, wouldn't it?
That's it.
I love them.
You know, and you could make a wrapped ring that's, not necessarily sized, that you could just wrap around your finger and have one on either end. And they will look beautiful.
Oh yeah, love that idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 50 gemstones you've got there in total. So Sarah, if you've got to see them, you could have a simple stretchy bracelet with these if you wanted to, or you could just use one of them as a charm, couldn't you?
I could see that being a beautiful charm carrier base, though, if you wanted to do that and just have some jump rings in between to have spaces to put your charms or clip your charms onto.
Oh, definitely. Shirley and Cambridgeshire, I have a feeling you've been waiting for these. Dion just said, look at what Shirley's doing. She's only checking out 6. That's the great thing. When we bring you deals here at Jewellery Maker, we don't limit you to how many you can have per customer. If you want to come in and you want to get 6, Shirley, fill your boots, love. You can. 1P&P as well. It's magnificent, isn't it? 100 carats. So Shirley, you've just got yourself 600 carats of amethyst carved roses. Incredible. 8mm rounds you've got there as well. Great size, really versatile size for just simple stretchy bracelets. All they can be used just by themselves. Linda in Essex, you're there. Collect it in Bedfordshire, Weldon, collect it in Greater London. Beverly, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. Leslie, well done. Anne, you're there as well in Caithness. Congratulations. Get checking out as soon as you can at just £11.95. Going back to the time thing again, with these, you know, how much time has it taken just to carve one of these? I would love to see that process.
Yeah, and also they've got to start off with a larger gemstone to start off with to carve into. So there's a lot of wastage as well, which, you know, again, normally you would be expected to pay even more for. So you've got the time with the lapidrist, you've got all that wastage in there, and it's just like, that's just amazing. I just can't believe we can bring these.
I don't like that word wastage.
No, it's not nice.
No, not a good thought, especially when it comes to gemstones.
No, but you have to when you carve them.
You do, you're absolutely right, Sarah. And it's like we haven't even taken that into consideration either. We haven't taken the time into consideration, we haven't taken the wastage into consideration. Have we even taken into consideration the fact that we got 100 carats of amethyst? I don't think so. Corolla in Oxfordshire's just got 4. Wow! Not 5 now. Oh no, 6 now. It's actually going up as I'm looking at the screen. Corolla, calm yourself. 6 chances. Well done to you. Corolla and Shirley both checking out 6 each. That's fantastic. Well done. Many, many congratulations to you, because you've got some incredible. And do you know what as well I think, Sarah, as well? With something like this, it draws even more attention to a design, doesn't it? Because it's so intricate.
That's it, and the light bounces off those carvings as well, so it just really brings people in, and people want to sort of have a look at, you know, the different type of gemstone, because we're used to seeing rounds, we're used to seeing bicones and things like that, but these are different and they're so unusual. Oh
gosh, yeah. So much work gone into them. But you've done an amazing job at checking out 6 of those, Corolla and Shirley in Nottinghamshire. Well done. KNGP48 is your code. 50 gemstones you've got there. Just simply adding one of these. Maybe with the microfaceted citrine. You know the bracelet design I kind of said that I would have, that 2-stranded citrine. Just pop in one of those as a charm, because with citrine, amethyst looks incredible, doesn't it? Peridot, it looks incredible. Any of your pinks, any of your blue gemstones. In fact, is there anything it doesn't go with? No. I can't think of anything. I can't think of any gemstone these wouldn't work with. They're gorgeous. KNGP48. Do you know what would look lovely as well? I'm thinking, Sarah, a couple of these on, you know, the adjustable ring mounts with the rings on the top. Yes. Attaching a couple of those for movement. It'd be like a bouquet of amethyst.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can wire wrap these onto those wire mounts, and I've done it before with some, I think I had some pink agates, pink striped agates. I wire wrapped them in such a way that actually formed a diamond shaped ring on one of those ring mounts.
Get you.
So you can do all sorts with them, but you know, if you want to have movement with them, just put them onto a couple of head pins and attach them onto those adjustable ring mounts and have that movement when you're moving your hand, and then you'll see all of those beautiful carvings every time you move it. But I'm just thinking I'd mix and match it with those lavender pearls that are there.
Oh yes, Sarah Elvis.
They are just, it's just calling out those two together.
Oh, how about that for the bridesmaids? You can have a bracelet, couldn't you, and then one of your amethyst charms.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that I would try and make these amethysts go as far as I possibly could, I think.
But the thing is, at that price, you don't have to. You don't have to be that frugal with them, do you? It's amazing.
Right. We'll be generous then, shall we? £11.95. Elsie in Northumberland, you've got yours. Dorothy in West Yorkshire. Maura in County Kildare. Well done, Marie in the West Midlands. Andrea in Washington. Betty in Lancashire. Collector in Nottinghamshire. Linda in Midlothian. Linda in Essex, you're there as well. What a fantastic opportunity you've got to own some incredibly. And like Sarah says, really, you know, I'm thinking of them as high end. I'm thinking I'm going to make them go as far as possibly can. But then, actually, Sarah, you're pointing out the price tag, which doesn't reflect a high-end strand, does it?
It doesn't reflect that workmanship, you know, and it doesn't reflect the beauty of that strand. So I'm, you know, if someone had said to me, you're going to pay 3 times as much as for that strand, I would have said, yeah, absolutely. I could see, you know, I can see the value in there from all that workmanship.
Yeah.
And the beautiful gemstones as well.
Oh, we've spoiled you today, haven't we? We really, really have. The Zari thread. Oh, what about the silver and the purple? Look at, in fact, I'm going to hold the pearls with them. Look at those. Dion? I think my batteries have just gone. I was like, oh, everything's gone quiet. What's going on? I think my batteries have gone in my talk back. I think they have. I might be all right. I could probably cope without Dion's voice for 5 minutes, to be honest. Oh, thanks, Sam. I was just joking, Dion. I meant that in the nicest possible way. I can hear her now. Oh, gosh. What? I can hear her now. New talkback is absolutely fine. £11.95 is just phenomenal. So well done if you already have managed to check those out with that Zari thread. They will look lush, won't they? They really, really will. KNGP 48. Stay exactly where you are. Okay. Oh, some more weaving cords. Oh, look at these colours. How fun are these? Do you know, I've got to get a Kumihimo board, Sarah. It's like I've got to do it. No.
I'll find you one in my bag before you go.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, I'll find you one.
I really would just, you know, when you see something or you do something, I had to go at the Waihi moment. I was just like, I've got to do this because I've never really got stuck into Kumihimo before.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah,
I really do. You have some more fabulous colours here, Dion. There's blue. I think, you know, this could be, you know, our penultimate auction together, Dion, you know, officially before Dion goes back onto the mornings. As of Wednesday. You have your, oh my word, yes, I love her. No, Hannah, we need to go with a bang. I'm doing one more after this. Baby pink, your light blue, your lemon yellow, your fluorescent green, and your lilac you've got there as well. 0800 644 655, that's 100 metres you've got there. 100 metres at £6.95. 0800 644 655. Lucinda in Gloucestershire, hope I didn't offend when I text saying I don't have any messages read out. I thought I was doing it wrong. Don't be silly, Lucinda. See, I'm not doing a job properly. I'm just joking, she does really, she does. Do you know what the thing is as well, is we have hundreds and hundreds of text messages every show. So I do apologise if your messages don't get read out. We couldn't possibly get through them all and bring you all the deals that we do bring you. So I do apologise if your messages don't get read out, but they probably do come through. TQGP23 is your code for this one. Okay, so for the last one, we're going out with a bang. We're going to bring you something blue. Had to be, didn't it? These are gorgeous. Hearts and stars are so popular, so popular. You see them in clothing and accessories everywhere. They're always around, and actually guest designer Mark Smith said that, you know, hearts and stars on his craft stall are gone. They absolutely fly. These are beautiful. You've got 80 carats of your blue coloured coated hematite there. 5mm hearts. They're stunning. Look how much lustre you've got. So much lustre. Again, you know, I'd be tempted to use these as charms. I like them as charms. And again, that movement, you know, yeah. Some of these, maybe long drops in earrings.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You can just do something very simple, like just get your head pins and twist them around your round nose pliers and create like a little spiral. Ooh. And have them dropping at different lengths. Yeah. And they would just look amazing.
They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? And the great thing about your hematite is you do have that lustre. You've got incredible lustre. So it might be that you just add one of these into a design with maybe some black agate, just to throw in that bit of colour, bit of lustre. Entirely up to you. 80 carats, we're going out with a bang. Dion, we have got 60 seconds. 60 seconds, get out the fireworks. £4.95. She did say she was going to go out with a bang. £4.95. Blue strand, had to be, didn't it? 0800 644 655. ABKZ 46 is your code for this one. Webbers, you need to get checking out, I tell you. Dion's deals, I love it. I'm going to read that. Collected Surrey Laura in Cheshire, Belinda, Gail, Jeanette, Carola, you're there. Carol, well done to you. Lots and lots of you coming through. Do remember to check out. Thank you so much for joining me today. I had a ball, I have. I'm off for my roast dinner. Sarah, thank you so much for joining us today. Gorgeous designs, as always. If you didn't hear before, I'm sure you did hear her before. The Cleary's up next, so don't go anywhere. She's up with a late show. I will see you on Wednesday, whatever you're doing for the next few days. Have a great few days, safe few days. I'll see you next Wednesday. Take care.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Jewellery Maker!
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Clear. I'm going to be with you from now until 9 o'clock this evening, but I'm not on my own. I'm full. Actually full to bursting. Full of company is what I'm trying to say. First of all, didn't make sense, did it? First of all, I'm with the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. Hello there. How are you?
I'm good. I've never been described as making somebody feel full before. It's quite nice.
You filled me right up to the very top with happiness. Paul DeMere's in my ear is wondering where this conversation is going and trying to pull the reins on it immediately. But I've also got my friend Janice in, who is keeping me company today because of a very boring journey from Hertfordshire. Here she is. Hello, Janice, my love. Janice is going to talk to us about the worst Christmas present she's ever had from John when she's, John is her husband, when she's nearer to us and she's into our microphones. There's Janice. Do text us in today. I've also got gorgeous Sam. I've got the 2 rascal boys in studio. I've got Phil and the very rugged Paul DeMere's. And of course not forgetting Pete. Hello. Who's scampering around like a little Christmas hamster, sorry.
It's because the minute I started thinking about Christmas and it turned into hamper in my brain. You see how that happened? Now make sure you get involved with us today. The text number to text us through is 60777. You need to start your text message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it won't come to us, and then we'll read it out live on air. Our text message question for you today is, what's the worst Christmas present you've ever been bought? Janice has had 2 consecutive years of rubbish Christmas presents from her husband, who has given her not only a vacuum cleaner, but the year before a pressure washer for her to pressure wash the drive. Hannah's got a bit of a story. What's your one about? Yours isn't so much of a bad present, because we would like to receive this. It was just strange from the person who gave it to you.
It was interesting to receive it from them. So I had a very nice pair of red lacy knickers.
Saucy ones.
Saucy ones.
Well saucy.
From my husband's aunt. Hi, Jenny.
I didn't say nothing because...
Interesting, but they were lovely, actually. Really nice.
Really nice. You're wearing them right now, aren't you?
Well, no, sadly, yeah, they're long
Well,
gone.
that's ruined that. Yeah, that's ruined that image. Now, I've got some brilliant news for you today. We have got a very, 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 very special strand for you. It's zircon, which, as we know, is the oldest gemstone known to man. Well, you might not know. I only know because I looked it up. It's the oldest gemstone known to man. They had to rewrite history books because of it. When they studied the crystal structure of it, they realised it was older than they thought the planet was. So we've got zircon for you in a whole strand. It's going under £5. I'm gonna show it you. Wherever. Oh, do you know what? This is the made-up jewellery from it. So this has been made by Anne. Have a little look. And that's a zircon strand going under £5 for you at 8:30. We've got quite a few of them, but I don't think we'll have enough to go around with you knowing that they're going under £5 for whole strands of gems of distinction, zircon. Get yourself involved today. Here's the text message number. Now we're going to start. What should we start with, Philip? Do you know what? We're just going to go straight in there with our first kit. Here's how you text us in. What's the worst Christmas present you have ever had? 60777. Don't forget to start your message with the word JM Studio. And also remember that you can message us free online by going on to allthews.jewellerymaker.com and clicking Watch Us Live. And then under that, you can send a message into the studio. I'm just moving some furniture here because it's all in my way. There we are. Have we got Dremel bits today as well, have we, Philip? Oh, I'm quite excited about that.
I'm not used to hearing called Philip. It's very strange.
Philip, you must call it. Yes, Philip.
Is he in trouble?
That's what his mum called him, Philip. So that's what I'm doing. It's a nice name, isn't it?
It's like when you hear your whole name, it's usually because you're in trouble.
I get that feeling in my tummy.
Yeah,
like, what have I done?
Doing something
No
wrong.
one calls me Jenny. I actually don't like it. Fran has texted us in. I'm just waiting for... Thank you, Samantha, my darling. Saying, rubbish Christmas gift, single bottle of standard bubble bar. Oh.
Oh.
Just a normal,
and that was
everyday supermarket bubble bar.
Well, some of them can be nice.
I have remembered a really funny Christmas present actually just come to me because of that. But Wendy in Berkshire's just texting, hi ladies, an ex-boyfriend gave me a game that came out of his works hamper and a pair of his ex-wife's worn boots, and he thought I was ungrateful. No wonder he's an ex-boyfriend. Oh. You know, I can take the game, but not the ex-wife's boots. Don't be coming at me with no ex's boots. Ever. Or ex's anything else.
Do you know what? That's just reminded me of something. I was given a camera by my ex, and in the pocket of the lens container was his old wedding ring. It wasn't meant to be there. I gave it him back. But yeah, that was
uncomfortable.
That was a moment. Yeah. But
my cousin Duncan, my auntie gave my cousin Duncan, I think it was £30 to go out and get us all us cousins something little. He kept the money, most of it, and he bought us all a bar of chocolate beginning with Haas bar and wrapped them up. I remember that. Yeah, that was the bet, but it was quite funny, so it was all fine at the time. Now, let's kick off with the kit. We want more of your text messages. What's the worst present anyone's ever bought you? Now, we're going to start with these gorgeous gemstones, which Philip was trying to make me do second, but I've done first. Sorry, Philip, wasn't following direction there at all. First of all, I'm going to give you the most beautiful little seedy pearls, and I hate calling pearls...
Seedy?
Seedy pearls, that's what they are, aren't they? I don't like calling pearls useful, but these are the most useful and beautiful pearls ever, because you can use them as spacers, you can cluster them up. I love these in the ladder weave as well. They look amazing, don't they?
They do, yeah. Very, very pretty, actually.
They're really delicate, so they could go in things like hair combs and accessories and things like that. I think you can use these in between larger gemstones. And actually, do you know what? You've got a larger seedy
seedy pearl, black pearl strand as well, which I just love. They go together really well. They're really breaking each other up, aren't they? And think about if you want to make things like flowers, or if you want to just add some shape or some texture or some pearlescence to anything, then you can definitely use these. Then I'm going to give to you some button pearls. Have a little look what I've got. Now remember, these are all out of the oyster freshwater pearls. So you've got the white pearls there, you've got the black pearls and the champagne. I do love a bit of champagne. Don't give Janice champagne though, she lasts about 5 minutes, hits the deck.
Oh no.
I can tell you some stories about her. I once found her smoking a shisha pipe, all totally legal, at a festival, having sipped just a couple of sips of champagne.
Sipped it. Yeah, and that was it. The
that was
bubbles
it.
got you.
She was like, where's Janice gone? She's over there in the shisha tent. No. She was billowing with smoke. It was funny.
No.
Like a little choo-choo train. Like the caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, that was you. Brilliant. Then I'm going to give you 2 strands of marcasite. Marcasite's a gemstone that became famous in the Victorian ages, and you'll see a lot of Victorian jewellery with marcasite because diamonds were not as accessible, of course, as they were today, but they give you like a diamond-like lustre. So you've got some really gorgeous gemstones here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands and 1 price tag. 1P&P all day long. 0800 644 655 should be at 34.75, sorry, which is the price tag if you were to tot up everything and put it in a basket. That would be your end basket price tag. But if you're putting this in your basket today, we're going to give you a £10 reduction. We've only got 40 available that I'm just hearing in my ear, and I'm already seeing loads of you on my screens. At £24.75, you're getting a really great deal. And Hannah, you've got 3 strands of freshwater pearls, 2 strands of gorgeous marcasites. It's a great value, isn't it?
It's fantastic. I mean, you'd pay that for, a strand of pearls from here because it's such a good value. But when you've got all of that, it's incredible.
You've got loads and loads. Now, Janice has come in today and she's actually... You're a bit crafty, Janice. You like a craft now and then? And she's thinking about perhaps going into jewellery making. So if anybody else was thinking perhaps I could go into jewellery making, you've got some nice rounds to start off with here. I mean, this is great for anybody who's super advanced, but it's also good for the beginners as well, starting to... Because you've got gemstones here that you recognise, like pearls, haven't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. But I mean, the marcasite though, I mean, they're gorgeous. They've got... It's almost like they've been rolled in gilding. You know, when you get...
Oh yeah, like a gilded mirror.
It's like that over the surface of the gemstone. They're beautiful. I've not worked with them before, and I think they're really lovely.
And the smaller strand is faceted, so you're not only getting the gilding, but you're getting the lustre from the facets as well. So you've got absolutely loads of value here. At £24.75. Zoe, you've got yours. Eleanor, you've got yours. All the way in L'Exemple. Yvonne in Hampshire, there's absolutely loads of you. Make sure you are checking out baskets, though. We're going to give you a little sneaky price drop on that. IXG C58, Monarch of the Glen.
Yeah, no, that was kind of my fault because when I got the kit, I looked at it and it just reminded me of tartan, you know, the tartan fabrics and all the lovely warm tones that you get. Yes. So I kind of said, oh, it's making me think, you know, I need a tartan blanket and a whiskey.
Those are 2 of my favourite things. A small dog, a tartan blanket and a whiskey.
And a whiskey,
it's my idea of heaven. Oh, hang on a minute, no. Roaring fire as well.
Yes. Oh, yes.
£19.95. Tina, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're checking out on there. You can shop on the phones. The telephone number is on your screen right now, or you can do it on the app as well. If you haven't done so already, make sure you download our app in the usual ways. Fazlat's joined us as well. There's another element to this kit as well, and I will show you the gorgeous jewellery that Hannah has designed and that probably I'm going to steal. You want to see the jewellery first? Let's see the jewellery first. Whenever Paul Demere's in my ears, he talks to me like that. He goes, hello there, Bobber. Look at these. Oh, look. Look at that. You've got, do you know, little garnets of beauty. Oh, they're rubies, aren't they? Are these rubies? And you've got the garnet and ruby in one kit. Beautiful. Do you know what? It's not, it's the marcasite that looks garnet red, doesn't it? And then you've got those fantastic little seedy pearls, and you can see using monofilament, creating that sort of spray effect. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then let's have a look at the earrings. And have a look how Hannah's used the S hooks. and actually use them as part of the design. I love that, because when you've got your findings in your stash, you don't just have to stick to their original, to what's originally intended for them, do you?
I prefer to mix them up actually, because it just gives an unusual feature then. So if it's an earring finding but you like the shape of it, then why not use it as a connector?
Definitely, I love it, and it's really adding to the design of these as well. They're quite contemporary, aren't they? But classic because of the pearls at the same time. And then, do you know what? This is one of my favourite things to do with white pearls. Just keep it simple. So beautiful. And I think every one of us looking at this bracelet now would wear this, wouldn't we? Something that you would just wear. So pretty, easy, and something that you would see in a jeweller's as well, isn't it? And then we got one more piece to show you while I read out Sheena's text message. And Sheena says, Hannah must have been inspired by the approach of St Andrew's Day at the end of this month.
Oh, wow, there you go.
Oh, you had St Andrew in you that day.
Oh.
Now, let's have a look. It didn't, that came out wrong.
Yeah, never mind.
It came out wrong.
Keep going.
Right, and I've got another text message. Evening, Jenny. I can't see that one on my screen, so I'm just going to have to rudely go over you there. Evening, Jenny and Hannah. My worst Christmas present was a lottery ticket. I only got one number from Brian in Lancashire, but it could have been a winner, Brian. I like getting lottery tickets. I like getting lottery tickets. I think they're cool. I think that's a cool thing.
Because you got instant wins then sometimes.
Yeah, I like that. Do you know what? It's a good idea. And we put scratch cards in crackers, and I get them all the time. We're not encouraging gambling, but you could be a winner, couldn't you?
You could be.
I won 20 quid last week on one of those little babies, yeah.
Oh, the best one I've ever had, I got £40 from. The scratch card.
Well, that's all right.
Amazing.
You only paid £2.
I know, it's brilliant.
What did you do? Tell me you spent it on booze.
I did.
Good on you.
Yeah. It was my round.
It was my round. Now let's give you the second element of the kit, because I know a lot of you have seen the ruby and it is so beautiful. Look at this. Look at the facets. Monica of the Glen Part 2. That's what it is. I think I've got quite a posh Scottish accent.
It's a very sexy accent, the Scots, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
I think it's good, yeah.
Now,
I'm not going to try and mimic it because I'd be rubbish.
sometimes I end up coming from all sorts. Am I trying to replace Ali Defoy? She's irreplaceable, darling. Now,
she's from Renfrewshire, didn't you know?
That's quite posh, isn't it?
Every time I'm on with her, she says she.
Oh, does she mention that she's from Renfrewshire?
But I feel I should now.
You should.
It's Ali's fault.
It's full of Defoys. Now, have a look at these. July's Birth gemstone, deep, gorgeous, classic ruby. And we know ruby, don't we? When we're giving gifts and you tell someone it's ruby, they identify with ruby. It's a gemstone that we know about. We see in high-end jewellers. We see in the high street jewellers as well. It's something that's, adore emerald together. And he had a ruby and emerald brooch that held back his cloak. Oh. Obviously, I don't know Henry VIII personally, but some of his people told me that.
You're wearing well if you did.
Some of his people. These blokes I met down the pub. No. Have a look, because you also. Oh my gosh, look how much chain you've got. Now this is sterling silver chain, and it's a ready-made. It's got the 2 jump rings on the end, so it's ready for you to just put your clasp onto the end of it, or break it up as you like. Now remember, that's solid sterling silver. You get loads of solid sterling silver findings with this. You've also got a bracelet chain. These findings are beautiful. You've got 85 solid sterling silver pieces. So your S-clasp hooks are solid sterling silver. You've got 2 toggle clasps. You've got the jump rings. You've got the ear hooks. Ear hooks? That's not what I normally call them. What do I normally call them? Shepherd's hooks. That's it. Them shepherds. Then you're getting 2 lobster claw clasps, 1 small, 1 large. You're getting the crimp bead covers and the crimp beads too. You've got absolutely loads. Look at everything that you've got here. And could you just give me the length of the chain, please, Philip? It's, oh, hang on, I got it, my love. You've got half a metre on one at 50 centimetres. And then on the other one, I'm looking. Oh, I can't find it. 8 inches. Why is one done in centimetres and one in inches? Because it is. Oh yeah, I have got one of those measuring sticks, otherwise known as a ruler, in front of me, haven't I? Well, actually, I've got 8 inches on this, you know. 7.5. Don't forget that ½ an inch, it makes a difference. Now, you have got absolutely stacks. It does, though, for things like extenders, and if you've got a larger, somebody who's larger wristed.
Yeah.
It does make a difference, and also it makes a difference because you might have that ½ inch left over that you can add into a design.
Yep, you could cut it in half and use it in earrings.
ZCG C57. Now all of this, hang on, let me take the gemstones away. Because you get the ruby and the rest of it is solid sterling silver, so very precious, very gorgeous. You should, do you know what? You should pay this for the ruby alone. What's the carat weight on that ruby, Philip? 30 carats of natural ruby. Now, when you think about a carat weight, and let's just think about this, girls in studio. What do you think? If somebody says to you, "Here's a carat of diamonds in a ring," that's a big carat weight, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, 1 carat diamond is a big diamond, big precious. 1 carat emerald. How many carats have I got here again? 30 carats of real ruby. 30 carats, so I have. That's a lot. That's a huge carat weight, and this is a precious gemstone. ZCG C57, Monarch of the Glen, Part 2. Waiting for the price tag. It's taking forever. £34.95. I don't know why we keep looking at each other like we're going to get the giggles today.
Well, maybe it's one of those kind of shows.
Well, maybe it is.
I think
Who knows what's going to be said?
Trying to look at what I've designed before, and you're trying to look at the
thought you were
screen.
looking at me shifty, and we're like,
Well,
I was like, what's she looking at me
might
shifty? She is. £34.95. Don't forget to text us in today, because otherwise we'll get lonely. Now, let's have a look at it. We've had more text messages. We've had loads of text messages. Good evening, Davinia. Zoe, Susan, H. Tina's got 4 of these. Well done to you, Tina. I'm just waiting for my, oh, here we go. And the Beading Buddy says, evening, ladies, love the jewellery. Hannah's so talented as usual from Anne the Beading Buddy.
She's pretty amazing too.
You better tell Anne that you've stolen her gizmo as well.
I'm going to put it back. They know it.
Oh, they never would have known. They never would have known. Never tell me anything
again.
about big man.
Last time it was the glue, this time it's the gizmo. I will put it back.
So it was you with the glue then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always put them back. I never steal. I always put
She
it
doesn't.
back.
If it's gone and doesn't come back, it's because I've had it. Evening, ladies. Great designs. Hannah, fab to see you, Jenny. My worst Christmas present was a pack of biscuits.
Oh, well.
Depends what biscuits they were, because sometimes you get them in the tin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you get a lovely tin of biscuits, that's
I
quite
think
nice.
she's on about like a packet of jammy Dodgers. Other biscuits are available, such as custard creams and bourbons.
That's kind of like my top 3 favourites there.
Oh, well, I think, yeah, mine too. More than my daughter's into the ones with peanut butter in the middle of them. Disgusting. Now, Hannah, you're going to show us a demonstration on which piece, my love?
On the one you got your hand on there.
Thought so.
So, yeah, I've kind of shot myself in the foot slightly in that I need to use monofilament for the decoration bit. So you'll have to bear with me, and I'm going to try and show it against a black board.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll make it stand out.
By shot yourself in your foot, you mean for demonstrational purposes?
It just means that because there's a camera above my head, if I stick my head in the way, it gets in your way.
I'll hold on to your forehead
if you
for
find me down here
Yeah.
anywhere, it's because I can't see what I'm doing.
We need one of those little forehead rests, like you have when you go and get your...
Yeah, or forehead camera or something like that.
I've got one of them. I've got one of them.
Brilliant.
You can film all sorts with them. It's for
Right.
horse riding, of course. And because what happened was, my son took one of these, what's it called, a tablet?
Yes.
Yeah. He had his roller skates on. He'd already left his tablet pad in the garden, and it was in a puddle in the morning. So he took mine and decided to film himself roller skating with my tablet. I nearly said it.
Yeah.
And obviously it all went wrong. He fell over, smashed. You can actually see the video of him going, "Nyeh," and then crying afterwards.
Well,
so that's why you need them.
In trouble.
You need them on your head, these cameras. Donna in Greater Manchester says,
borrow
please
that?
don't mention lottery. I watched results last night and couldn't believe it. I had all 6 numbers. I was ecstatic till my hubby says that he didn't put it on. Oh, God.
That's the worst nightmare. That's why I don't have numbers anymore.
That's divorce.
I do Lucky Dip now.
Janice is going divorce.
Specifically because if your numbers come up and you haven't put the ticket on, haven't paid for a ticket, then you'd be devastated. So
It was never meant to be. I do believe in fate. It was never meant to be. Imagine.
No.
Oh, I bet you're not talking. Don't talk to him for at least a month. You can at least, the good thing about this is that you can really eke this out. I mean, he's going to really have to...
blackmail material.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You're evil, aren't you?
No, I'm just resourceful.
God.
A price drop coming your way. I'm not a grudge holder, me, am I, Janice? £27.95, ZCG C57. Remember, you've got 85 pieces of solid sterling silver, 85, and That ruby, big carat weight of ruby there, a brilliant price tag, great kit, and loads of you have already got this, so you will all appreciate that lower price tag. It doesn't matter what time you came in for it, you will get that lower price tag. Please don't forget as well, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you shop for here at Jewellery Maker, and it's 1P all day long. What are you up to, Hannah? What are you doing?
Right, well, I was trying to, because quite a lot of our customers will already know what ladder weave is, I'm trying to sort of speed up the process by doing some of it to start with. However,
you have got it on the DVD as well, don't forget. Yeah, when you join Jewellery Maker, we give you a free DVD.
I'm still going to show it, but because I'm afraid I need to sort of watch what I've done with the design to do it. But with the ladder weave, if you continue it, basically it crosses over like that through the beads. If you want them to curve, you need to do different numbers of gemstones in between. So these ones are the standard ladder weave here, and then when you get down here, I've changed the number of beads. So there's, whereas I've had 2, I think, two all the way around between the large gemstones. You then change it so that you've got 3 in the bottom,
so graduating
so it's slightly larger.
Okay.
So yeah, all that does is it forces it to gently curve, so it makes it sit on the neckline better.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's a good point.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do a little bit of that to start with, and then switch to the monofilament.
Okay. So at the moment you're on beading thread, aren't you?
Yeah, so beading thread. This is still ladder weave that I'm doing, but I'm just kind of creating the scaffolding, I like to call it, of the necklace. So yeah, ordinary beading thread. I've started off with a jump ring and a crimp bead in the centre of my wires, my beading thread, and then folded them over.
Okay.
So that you have 2 threads, and then crimp it and cover it with a crimp cover, because it also looks more professional if you do. And then this is your standard ladder weave, so one wire goes one way, one goes the other, and you put on the first bead you cross over in the middle.
Yeah.
Then you add 2 of the smaller ones, 1 of the larger ones on each one, 2 of the smaller ones and 1 of the large ones, and cross over in that one.
Again, okay.
Then that's your standard ladder weave in the middle, so it's just 1 of the large ones in between. So you get the little quadrant.
So you get that little sort of spacer effect there,
you will see it as I get to the other side, and then you repeat the process. So you go through 2 wires and then cross over, and then 2 wires and cross over, and you just keep. It's like a.
It's a continuous pattern, isn't it?
It's like a lattice pattern almost.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just starting to get to the bit where you curve slightly. So the top one has still got 2 gemstones, but the bottom one needs to be slightly larger, so it's got 3.
Okay.
Oops.
Don't get yourself caught.
Yeah,
there.
this is where I start chucking stuff around the studio. So just going to thread them on. And I always have the problem of trying to find the drill hole with the lights. It's like this. So 3 and a large bead, then 3, and 2 and a large bead, and 2. And then take 1 of the large beads and cross the beads, cross the wires over inside that bead. And I do use this quite a lot as a basis, just because it's nice and sturdy. So that's that one. I just need to count how many I've got in the next one. And then I've just done 1 and 3. Okay, so the next one on the top, instead of 2 on the top wire, I'm just using 1 of the smaller beads in between. So this is effectively going to be the centre of your necklace.
And that's why it's the larger part.
Yeah, yeah. So it's the smallest bit at the top, and then the widest at the bottom. So it naturally creates like a pear shape instead of a circle.
Which makes it much more wearable when you're putting it against the neckline, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that's the aim of the game. So just thread these on. So with just the 1 on the top, it means the top is closer, and then add 3 on the bottom again. Like so. So there's 1, there's 2,
3.
And 3, she says, looking for the hole in the side. There we go.
And what about the drill holes on these? Are they decent?
They're really good, actually. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I can do ladder weave with it means you can get the beading thread through at least twice.
Because you have to be able to cross them over.
Yes, yeah, and I think if you're doing anything with beads, if you're specifically trying to do weaves, then that's crucial, because ladder weave is probably one of the first techniques that most people would try and learn, other than straightforward threading.
Yeah, usually it's the elastic comes out, make a stretchy, and then you think, right, okay, I'm going to be a bit adventurous. And it is, again, all on your tutorial DVD that comes with your very first order that you make from us here at Jewellery Maker, and that's for free.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll just pull that one tight. You can see that naturally. It is slightly smaller, but it kind of forces it into a bit of a V shape here instead of just being a straight line.
Oh yeah, and
So-
that's what helps with that curvature.
Excuse me, I've got a bit of a cough. So if you want to, I was say, if you
I've
want
got
to do
some
that,
zari
I'm
thread.
happy
Yes,
just to
yes.
carry on and just
You
finish
can-
that side because
okay,
it's
wonderful.
just repetitive.
Okay, so while Hannah carries on that part, and remember, if you have got any questions for Hannah with regards to this or anything else, just give us a text, or you can get hold of Hannah through our Facebook page as well. And I'm going to give you some, is it zari? It's not zari thread, is it?
It's gorgeous, whatever it is.
Zari ribbon. I love this. Do you know, there's so much you can do with this, and it's not just if you're a jewellery maker. I think if you're into your soft furnishings, if you're into craft in general, this is a great one for you. You get the 3 different colours. We're going to give you a great price. So here we've got the antique and the silver combined. Look at that pattern. And also remember, if you've got any moulding compounds, or if you want to make impressions into polymer clay, you get that lovely transfer. Have a look at that metallic sheen that you get from it as well. It's so pretty. You can stiffen this by using PVA glue.
Probably spray starch as well, maybe.
Oh, spray starch, that's a good idea, although that involves irons and I'm allergic to them.
Yeah.
Then you've got, who wants to iron, eh? Then you've got that gorgeous antique colour there as well. Isn't it lovely? It's copper, yeah, copper, but it's got this, do you know, it's a little bit stretchy as well. So you could make cuffs out of this. You could put some wire around it and make some lovely cuffs out of it. You can sew it into dresses and things. Or what about the cuffs of a cardigan that's just one plain colour and you go around that with, I mean, that would be really cute sewn in, wouldn't it? Phil's eyeing these up for curtain tie back in his and Kim's new pad. Now you've got the silver, you've got the bronze, and you've got the copper. These are 40mm wide, and you get 10 metres on each reel. So you've got a lot to work with here. So you've got 30 metres in total, all of this for £7.95. Now, if you are into, you know, generic crafts, this is going to be a great one for you. What about edging cushions with this? That looks so pretty, but also...
Lamp shades as well.
Oh, would I have to do anything in terms of being careful with spraying it with anti-flammable stuff?
Yeah, it's probably recommendable, is that word?
Yeah, well, I went flammable and you went recommendable.
We can speak English like proper people.
Don't take the mickey out of my accent. Now, have a look. So, you know, obviously do all the right procedures if you're going to do things like that. But you know what, Hannah, I think these are so pretty. You could do so much with them. You can fold them over. You can put gemstones inside them.
Christmas wrapping as well. And
yes,
presents.
Christmas. These would look so pretty on Christmas presents. If you're as organised like Sam, who's already wrapped hers up.
Really?
She's a mad woman. I've only got a couple. Wrapped and everything.
Gosh.
It took me ages to get to the wrapping stage.
Well, how long did it... Sam's just saying it took me ages to get to the wrapping stage. How long have you been buying Christmas presents
January?
for? August. Because you're excited for Christmas?
It's just because I'm an OCD person who gets everything a little too into...
Because she has to do
Control freak
things...
alert. Control freak alert.
Well, a little bit, yeah, but I wasn't going to say it.
Because now I have to store it all in my room.
Well, you've got to store it. I hope you haven't got a cat. Oh, yeah, I've got a chinchilla. Don't let that chinchilla near those... have you got cats as well?
3.
Oh, good luck with that. £7.95 for 30 metres. My cat's actually gone mad, do you know that?
What? Why? What?
I don't know what's wrong with her. She's completely mad.
Stop talking to you?
She just looks in my face and meows all the time, non-stop. Now, Anne says, wrap your Christmas tree in these. Yes, Anne. Yes, I like that idea. You could twist them, look. You could twist them around, couldn't you?
Like a garland or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, a garland along your stairwell or something like that.
When
Up
can
your
I put my
banisters.
Christmas tree up? Like now, can't I?
I don't... Do you know what? It's already Diwali, isn't it? So I think that's as good a reason as any to start, you know, putting lights and... Why not?
Yeah, I agree with you. Get it all out, I say. £7.95, KWR, K63 is your item code. What are you going to do with yours? Make sure you give us a text in. There are loads of you on the phone lines for this one. Make sure you are checking out your baskets as well if you are popping it in a basket. While Hannah's still busy doing that, I'll give you one more little treat. I'm going to give you, this time, oh, no, that's not what I've got. I've got this, that's in box 9 though. What colours do you want me to have? All 3 of them. I'll just have a little argument with my producer whilst I'm on air, don't you worry. No, it was, oh yes, I like that. Phil says, not an argument, a structured debate. Have a little...
I'm going to remember that.
I rang Phil earlier and went,
structured debate.
Phil, I've lost your phone number. Can you text me with it and I'll ring you back? Was it that? I did ring you, didn't I, and say that, Philip? Have a look. I lost his phone number, so I rang him
in the first place to say.
A long story. Now, I don't know was the answer. I don't know. I just didn't have the number. I rang him anyway. Now, brand new, never been seen before. I love these colours. Now, these are brilliant for doing crochet with, like big fat crochet. But look at these. Hang on a minute. No, yes. Look at the thickness of these. So if you couldn't do flat weave Kumahimo, you wouldn't need to because it's done for you.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
That
a
saves
cheater's
you
way.
hours of time, doesn't it?
You could just put some Kumahimo ends on these, the little claspy things. Make loads of bracelets out of it. Again, this would be great for gift wrapping. I think it's great for edging again. I think you could fold this in half, make it a little bit more tubular if you wanted to. So you've got the gold, the black and gold. Great pendant cord. What else would we do with this, Hannah? Look at that, it's nice and thick too.
Do you know what? I mean, it's quite random, but you could probably do sort of like, you know, cake edging and things like that, and you have the ribbons around the edge if you wanted to do something dramatic for Christmas.
Oh, I like that. We
Or
should
even
always
not for Christmas,
reference
it might be.
cakes. Yeah, always.
I usually do. I think I'm slightly addicted to cake.
I think I am too. Look at this, because you can stretch it out a little bit as well.
Yeah. They're quite good for wrapping cabochons as well.
I was just thinking about that, because could you put it around the edge?
Yeah, literally
that's
just put
a
it around
great
the edge
idea.
and then use a piece of wire and then just tie it off. And as
Oh,
long as you make
brilliant.
a bail with the wire to hide the bit that's been tied off, then that kind of works.
So you'd make some edging a bit like that. That's a great idea, isn't it? And it does cut the time with your Kumahimo in half. Kumahimo, I don't know what's going on with my, I haven't put my teeth in today. 12mm in thickness, 10 metres each. I was up at 5:30 cleaning, which is ridiculous on a Sunday. That's just ridiculous,
Dare
isn't it?
I ask why?
I was scrubbing jodhpurs at 6:30 this morning.
Okay.
£7.95 for all three of these. 30. Paul just said in my ear, and that's all the story we're getting. Why was I doing it? Because they were dirty. £7.95. You got your gold, your black, and your gold and black. You've got your gold, your black and your gold and black. Hope that made sense to you. 30-day money back guarantee. Very, very popular. This one is on the, well done to everyone. I'm seeing multi-buyers as well. Oh, we've extended our 30-day money back guarantee now until the 31st of January.
We've done that already. Fantastic.
Is that already? So it is Christmas then?
Yeah, that's it. Well, we've got trees in here and things. I think it counts. I'm not allowed to decorate till the 1st of December.
Does. I'd like to get them up now, if I could.
Well, why not? It depends on what you use, really. If you're using like a real Christmas tree, you need to make sure that it's got a root ball on it or something like that.
Oh, what?
A root ball. The bit that goes in the pot that keeps it alive.
Oh, okay.
You know the roots on a tree? Yeah.
I've never heard of a root ball before.
Oh, you're not
Have
a
you heard of
gardener,
a root
are
ball?
you?
A root ball. So is your tree from the garden then?
No, well, we've now got an artificial one because we've got a little person in tow.
Yeah,
and
they eat the pine needles.
Well, they do all sorts of things, but yeah, goodness knows what damage he could cause himself and the tree. But
yeah, I think I'll go with the fakey one this year. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know.
If you do that and then just get some pine-scented candles or something, it sort of works.
That's a good idea. So I sniffed as though to smell the pine-scented candle then.
Didn't you?
I like that idea, yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love that idea. Now we're coming back to you for the demonstration.
Coming back to me. Yep, so
that fly is driving me mad,
annoying, isn't it? Go ahead, fly, buzz off. Ha. You'll get me cake, yeah.
Oh dear. Listen, I think it's going to go a little bit that way today, isn't it? I think we're going to be a little bit mad. Janice is giggling away in the corner.
Bear with us, you know.
Bear with. We're not usually this unprofessional.
I've finished doing my ladder weave, so if anybody's not sure about that, it's all over the website, and if in doubt, then contact me on JM Guest Designer Hannah Osborne, and I'm happy to talk you through it.
Great, thank you.
So I'm just going to finish that off, and again, I've just put a jump ring on and crimp bead, then a jump ring, and then feed the wires back through the crimp bead hold the jump ring and then pull both wires, give it a little wiggle, and it just pulls it down towards the end bead.
Before
there.
you crimp?
Before you crimp it,
Okay.
yeah. And then just using crimping pliers.
Do you always use your crimping pliers, or sometimes you get your flat nose out?
I always use crimping pliers. Now that I've sort of, well, once I first discovered them, it sort of revolutionised how
Once you use them properly, then you realise how great they are, don't you?
Yeah, so you always, because there's two little holes, if you like, in the jaws, and one of them has a tooth and one doesn't. So you always use the one with the tooth first. Otherwise, you'll just flatten it and it'll crush the whole thing.
Yeah, and it puts like a little groove in the middle of it, and then you fold it over, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's like a little, like that, and then it folds around itself like that. So that's kind of the beauty of them, because it just holds the wires in place.
Give it a snip.
Trim off the excess, and then put on a crimp cover, which is like a little Pac-Man face. Other game shows are available. That flies back. It's after my coffee.
That's the only one we care about, though, eh?
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to pop that on there. She said, oh, the simplest of things give you grief when you're live on air, don't they?
Yeah, of course they do.
Right, so pop that in there.
Ryan just said, like Janie Cleary. I'm a
What,
very
like you're a
complex
simplest
girl,
of things?
actually. How dare you, Ryan? I said it in that voice, taking the mickey out of me.
He's just, he's saying it because he's behind a screen, so you
Yeah,
can't get
he
at
wouldn't
him.
dare to do it to me face. He says he wouldn't dare.
Right, I'm going to get the blackboard now because I want to play with the monofilament. Like that, so we're probably going to lose...
We might lose the gemstones, but you'll be able to see the
for a minute,
monofilament.
so yeah, hopefully, if I can find it. So just going to take, doesn't really matter how long actually, just a length of this, give it a quick snip. So I don't know, can you see it or can't you see it? Is that worse? I can't tell.
Yeah, you can't see it.
You can't see
Let's
it?
see. No, still no.
Okay, so if I switch back to that, no, okay.
No, still nothing.
Okay.
It's like we need
magic.
a grey or something.
You'll see it once there's a
Okay.
gemstone on it. So
Righto.
what you want to do is
I used to
of
cherry knock
decide-
with that stuff when I was little.
You used to what?
Cherry knock with it.
Cherry knock.
Yeah, you know.
What's that?
You know when you knock on someone's door and run away?
Yeah.
Except knock, door, run. Is that what you can't really imaginative?
I
Let's
know
go
what
play
knock, door, run
knock,
is.
door, run.
So you tied it to the door knocker. And
I used to tie it and then go miles away.
You were so
and pull
naughty.
it. I was so naughty.
Yeah, I did that too.
That
but
was
not with you.
genius. And makes great tripwires. But don't do that, kids. That was for kids in the 80s where we didn't have health and safety.
Yeah, we were all a little bit naughty.
It wasn't
there.
invented, was it, health and safety?
No, it wasn't.
I got told by one of those community police officers not long ago to get down from a tree in the park.
Really?
I was like, I will not. I was teaching my son how to
Climb a tree.
I will not. And he said, you will, get down. I said, come up and get me. Don't say that to community officers. That's the wrong
feisty.
message. I will not get down.
I bet you've got the most angelic children because they're so embarrassed about their mother's antics.
It's true, Janice, isn't it?
Right, so going back to the jewellery. I've taken some monofilament, I've just threaded it through the centremost point of the V there, threaded it through, and then you need to decide roughly whereabouts you want the sprays to hang to. So I'm kind of just gonna. I never tend to measure these things. I'm just going to cut one side like that.
Do it by eye though, can't you? Because monofilament you've got so much of, and it's such a little expense. You don't really need to. Oh, what are you getting out? Your glue?
I've got some glue. Yeah, this is just an all-purpose glue. If you've got E6000 something like that, then that's ideal. You could use the hypo cement, but be careful because it dries really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you. Well, do you know what? I'm actually going to unthread that again because I think it's easier to do it that way.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
So what I'm doing, I'm just taking a tiny little bit of glue and I'm literally sort of sticking the end of the monofilament just into the end there.
So you're just dipping it in?
Just a little bit.
Right.
And then you've got to put your lid back on your glue quickly.
Are you working against the clock now,
I'm working against the glue drying. And then one of these lovely little pearls, and this is where I'm going to have to get down towards it.
Little seedy pearls?
Yeah, and I'm just going to stick that in the end there.
Oh, that's a great idea. And that'll dry and stay like that, will it?
Yep. So that's on the end. Sorry, that was really hard to see. And now, while that's drying, I'm just going to thread on. I'm hoping that the jewel holes in these are the same. One of these gorgeous little rubies.
Rubies.
And you're kind of going to do the stopper technique. So that, for those that don't know, is usually used when you're trying to stop a whole load of gemstones from falling off the end of your thread. So you thread it on, and then you take the end of your monofilament and you go back through the same gemstone in the same direction. Yeah. And the drill hole is big enough to take 2, possibly 3 amounts of the monofilament.
Is the stopper technique the same as the floating technique?
Kind of, yeah, you can use it for like illusion bracelets and things like that. So, I mean, you can just about see the monofilament now. There, so just threaded that on.
Dave the Fly made a little appearance.
He did. I tried to bat him, but you know.
Dave causes so much trouble, doesn't he?
He's here somewhere.
He is here. Because
you're not going to do a Mr. Miyagi and catch him with some.
No, because we've given him a name. Once you've named something, you can't go killing it, can you?
Yeah, no, maybe not.
No.
Oh dear. Does that mean I've got to keep Boris's spider that's in our bathroom?
Oh yeah, you should keep spiders though, because they eat the flies.
Yeah, but the trouble is they're all over the place at the moment.
I love a spider, I do. Don't be killing it.
All right then.
Unless you've got a cat that'd probably eat it anyway.
No, I'd catch him and chuck him out the window.
Don't kill him. Okay, you might come back as a spider, you just don't know.
Oh, maybe.
There's no proof against it, or for it, but... Well, it's true, isn't it?
Okay. So, again, going back to the jewellery. So I'm doing the same thing again, but with one of these little pearls. I've just fed the monofilament through. I'll try and keep my fingers out of the way so you can see what I'm doing. And just, you need to pull it tight, but so that it stays just fractionally further up than the ruby. And then I think I've actually got 2 on the jewellery itself, so I'm going to add 1 more on. And this one, I think, because I've only got a small piece of monofilament, I might have to do it really close to the other one.
1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 there.
Yeah, so I'm probably completely blocking this now, sorry.
No, you're not. You're not actually, not one bit of your head is in the way.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've used too small a piece, but you get the idea. So you've got the one side.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Then you thread that through the larger bead in your ladder weave, and then you repeat it on the other side, and then you end up glue with a little pearl, and then because it's all quite close together, it can sometimes it moves about depending on how much monofilament you've used, but they find their own position really. So some of them will be heavier pearls and they'll pull the monofilament down. And others will just stay where you put them.
In some of these, you've used 2 strands going through each one, have you? In the one gemstone.
Yeah. So that's kind of
the idea.
The next bit. You start to build them up. I have cut this too small, which is silly, but never mind. You get the idea.
Here you go. Have a look at the finished one, so you can see how you get all this amazing texture running over the piece. You could have it just so that it's got that one piece that Hannah originally started with, but then to embellish it, I think makes it a lot more wintry, doesn't it? Chunkier, but still delicate, because these are all pretty pearls.
So basically what I've got on each one of these, I think I've got, it's either 2 or 3 strands that have gone through, is it just 2 gone through each one?
Yeah.
So,
well, I counted,
so you can kind of section them apart, so you can kind of see where they are. So there's, that belongs to that one, that belongs to that one. Can you see?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Like that. And then you just carry on. And so it's all the same. These are just glued on the end, and the rest are all the illusion bead or the stopper bead technique. And you do that through all the centre ones of the 5 middle loops, basically. And then they will just naturally find their own position. And then there's like a second layer where again I've got monofilament, and I've just added this little section in. So I don't know if I have time I could.
How long have we got to fill up there?
Have we got time, or should I just?
4 minutes, he says.
4 minutes.
You want us to do the Dremel first? Is it?
Okay.
Yep, sorry. Oh, we've only got 4 Dremels, not 4 minutes.
Oh!
Now, I'm going to bring you one of the best things. I think this one's, we refer to as a wood burnisher. It's also a soldering iron, which is brilliant because you can solder together your jump rings. If you're making a really intricate piece of chainmail, then you can use it to solder together your jump rings, and everything will be flowing and it won't come undone. Because you don't want to spend hours doing something for it to come undone, do you? So you've got that. It will also burnish into wood, and you've got all the extra VersaTip tools here as well. Now these tips online are £20 on their own. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them as added extras. You've got 1, 2, someone's pinched one out there, 3, 4, 5 in your actual kit. You've also got the sponge dipper, you've got the solder, you've got everything that you need to get yourself going. Now I'm going to show you how this can help to, you can do this on leather and on wood, and you can burnish into leather and wood. If you have a look, you've got all the different tools, so you can do like calligraphy, patterns. I just love it, it's brilliant. So you can see how you can burnish into things. You can do things like, if you're a horsey girl, name plaques for your horse or your pony outside. Also maybe around the home, if you want to do nice little signs, you can do that. You can, if you actually have a look at the tree here, there's a believe star, and it's burnished the word believe into the star, so you could do something like this. You know, the possibilities are endless. You could be thinking now, oh my gosh, I'm going to do this, that, the other, things around the home, things within your jewellery. It will come in a big Dremel box. Now Dremel is huge, a huge brand, global brand. Everything is created in Germany. Anything that is produced in the EU has to comply with so many EU manufacturing regulations. Now, you do get everything that you need. You need to get your gas separately, which you can get online, or you can get in the, I believe it's similar to the ones that you put in the tongs that you can get in the high street chemists. So you've got the opportunity to, and if you have a look on here, Dremel will give you a little example of how they've soldered on little charms, and you can do that as well. Soldering your jump rings together will make your pieces so much more professional, but also having that option to burnish into wood. This will also take glaze off. It will also work in an electronic way. You can use it for all sorts. So it is a solder iron, but it also does so much more. You're also burnishing as well. Now we've only got 4 of these. Is that all it is? We've now got 3, $49.95, a brilliant piece of kit. And it's also one of those pieces of kits that I think you will enjoy having in your home, because there's so many things that you could use it for. And if you're thinking about creating personalised gifts for Christmas, this is wonderful. What about doing like the little believe star? Lots of little stars with all the members of your family on them. That would be really cute, wouldn't it? You could do so much with this, and just to have it in your crafty drawer, I think will be worth its weight in gold. $49.95, FQDR13 is your item code. Don't forget to keep texting us today. We do want to know what's the worst present someone's ever bought you. We've got reviews for the Dremel, which are coming up for you now. You have a look at your Dremel. I'll show you the pack that you get. There are things that somebody has pinched out of this, I don't know. Yours will come completely perfect. Michaela in Oxfordshire says, very good tool, having a great time creating with this. And it is going to be one of those things that you just love having. I think all of us want one of these. I think they're really cool, aren't they?
They are. I mean,
I
attacked
Janice wants one.
A pumpkin with one.
Can you do that?
Yeah. If you trace like a picture onto the outside of your pumpkin and then go around it with the Dremel tool, and it kind of carves it really intricately. It's really
I like that. That's with the carving tool, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one's the burnisher, isn't it? But Dremels are brilliant. I love it. Janice, what would you use yours for? The star thing, she's saying, on the tree. So doing your own Christmas tree decorations. This one here, look. Sam, oh, you've got one on there too. Sorry, Sam.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at that one. Oh, and Wish. Yeah, I love that. Do you? I think it's really cute. $49.95. Looks like this one is sold out. Charity, Gail, Isabel, Jane, Dorset, Hazel, it's all out of you. We only have 4, and that was 5 names that I just read out there, so you do need to be quick. You do get those extra VersaTips. So let's have a look at the concluding part of the demonstration. What are you doing there?
Yeah, so I've got another piece of the monofilament, and I've started off, it's probably about a metre's worth. Just before the first large bead on the top edge of the V, nearest your jump ring, do a surgeon's knot, so like an overhand knot, except the bit that goes through the loop twice before you pull it.
Double knot? No? No, before you pull it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that just stops it from moving, and you can put some glue, or you can put some clear nail polish or something on there if you like. Then I've just threaded on 4 of these lovely little seed pearls here, and then threaded the monofilament through this top gemstone as well, so it's in a line, and then done the same again, And then what I want to do is make a sort of a second loop on top of this marcasite loop. So I'm just going to add on one of these little seed pearls, and then one of these rubies, and then I've got these gorgeous pearls here.
They're like button pearls, aren't they?
They
Lovely.
are. They are. They're so creamy, aren't they? They're really lovely looking. And then I'm using a slightly larger ruby in the centre of this little loop, just because I think it kind of almost looks like a flower or some kind of mistletoe or something like that. It also gives it a bit more weight towards the bottom. Another of the rubies and another of the little seed pearls. I hope you can see it and I'm not shaking too much.
No, you're good.
Close up.
You're grand.
Okay, and then you need to just thread that along to your marcasite scaffolding. It's not very elegant.
It's
that's
not
what
an
I call
elegant
it.
name
It's not
for
an
it,
elegant
no.
name. Framework. How
That's
about
better,
that?
thank
That's
you.
better.
Yeah.
Then what you need to do, because you're making a loop on top of a loop, you have to then take the end of your monofilament back through this one again.
Mm-hmm.
So by now you've got quite a few things going through here. This is the second piece of monofilament and there's already beading thread through there too. So you just need to make sure you line it up correctly and it will go through, and then you just pull it and it goes into like a little loop like that.
Perfect.
Sits on the top. And then you just carry on along the way. They do spring up slightly, but when you're wearing it, gravity will force that down slightly. So don't worry if you get one up there. It just means it's
Sometimes it's quite nice to alternate
yeah,
it
it
though.
could be. I mean, it might mean that you're just slightly too tight with the tension, so you just need to like loosen it off slightly.
Okay.
And then carry on. So you're now trying to make the connection. So you've got 4 of the seed pearls from the top gemstone to the top of the next loop, and then you make another overlap loop, for want of another word, really. So just thread these on. 1, 2. I think I've got 4 all the way down. 3, 4. And once it goes on, come on, there we go. So that's on like that. And now again you take the end so that it goes through the top gemstone from the next loop along. It is a little bit fiddly, I'll grant you that. Slightly worried that my head's going to get in the way.
Your head's not in the way at all, I promise you.
Good.
I'm there, ready with my hand.
Yeah, ready to intercept. Okay, so like that. So again, the next loop is just the same. But I mean, I've tried to graduate them slightly so that you use the smaller rubies on the edges and then the larger one in the centre, just so that it hangs properly.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
So you can have a look at your graduated strand and just sort of sort them all out.
Yeah. I mean, you can pick which ones. And like some of the gemstones I found, particularly with gems of distinction, it's hard to get threads to go through. But the monofilament goes through pretty much everything.
It does, doesn't it? You can rely on monofilament and to be strong as well. Because some people think, well, it's not wire-based, it's not strong, but it really is, isn't it?
It's quite deceptive, isn't it? It's one of those things that I can understand people not wanting to wear a long necklace made with monofilament in case it's
gets caught.
It gets caught on something and then it might ping up or worst case snap. But on something short, it's fine. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah,
and it's invisible.
Very strong in terms of it can accommodate quite a large gemstone, can't it?
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to make the next loop along if I don't tie myself in knots. So again, back through this top one, like so. Just put it tight, and then it will all come along into a little pattern. And that's all you do. You just repeat the whole thing. So you repeat the loops on the top so that the middle 5 have got a little embellished loop. You make sure that each one of those bottom gemstones for the same 5 loops have got 2 of your invisible dangles, I don't know what else to call them, sprays perhaps, yeah. And then you end up with something like this, which is it's quite an organic looking thing. It's quite delicate for me. I normally make quite chunky
I think it's quite Downton-y. I love it.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
You see,
it is.
I was thinking more sort of forest nymph kind of thing.
I love a forest nymph.
Yeah, but I don't know, perhaps I've just got a bit of a theatrical brain or something.
No, I like that your brain was working in that way.
Yeah.
I'm all with you when it comes to the forest nymphs. Now, I have got for you, I love this tool. You've probably used it, haven't you?
Well, this particular one, I don't think I have, but I don't understand the principle. I think it goes, there's a little...
Yeah, there's a little hole here.
Little hole.
I remember being obsessed with this. Let me see if I remember how to use it. Let me just put it...
Does it need to be straightened? The wire
Yeah,
to start
mate, do you know what? I've got wonky wire, which is no good. I'm being selfish and trying to do this myself because I love it, even though it's your job, sorry. I'm obsessed with this. I bet I'll do it wrong.
You won't.
Hang on, it was all in the getting it in that bit, from if I remember rightly.
That's it. Give it a twist.
Look how cool is that? You just... All you've got to do is move it along and you get perfect wiggly wire. Now this is going to be amazing if you're doing a weave and you can think you need 2 of these exactly the same and you mirror them and then you weave them in between where they meet. You can make those beautiful neck bracelets with it by doing that.
You could,
because they're absolutely perfectly symmetrical to each other. Now you haven't just got the zigzags, the undulators.
Yeah, that's a wiggle and this one's a zigzag, isn't it?
Yeah, a wiggle and a ziggle. Do you want to have a go? If you've never used, that's the wrong flyer. Oh yeah, right in front of me. Have a little go and see what you think. I just love these. One of my favourite wirework tools.
See that? I mean, you just put a little loop on the end of that and make a cluster of them and then have them as a dangle, you know, from an earring or a decoration or something.
All you've got to do is just... Oh, did I take the peg out with it? Yeah, that's all right. I did that last time I used it. You just need to unpeg it. Have you got a flat nose plier?
Yeah.
Unpeg it. Come on, pegger.
I'm waiting to get a punch from it now.
There it goes. Don't you be worrying. I remember doing that last time. Right, and now we'll do the zigzag on it. So you just change it over to the zig from the old...
Zig-a-zig.
Yeah. Let's not go... Don't go there. No. Right, go for it. You have a go. Because you've never used it before.
Not this one,
I haven't used this for months, but I love it because you get that perfection. It will always be perfect.
Just in there and then...
That's it. And then you go that way with it. But what you need to do is sort of make sure it's goes in. Now go.
Right, I think my fingers...
That's it. And feed the wire at the same time.
This is how to make a dog's dinner of it. Come on.
So hold it down.
It's gone underneath.
It's gone underneath. So yeah, that's what you've got to watch.
Ah.
Because you'll do this at home. So pull it back out. Start again.
Yeah, that's not good. Try it again.
There we go. Yeah, what you've got to do is make sure that you get it about there. And then feed it so that your hand's here and feed it this way. And then once you'll feel it catch. And once you feel it catch, then you've got it. See? I haven't gone the wrong way with it. So you get...
So you get zigzag instead of
exactly. Perfect. So you've got to feed it through. Once you've had to play with it, you'll be on a roll. £7.95. BNBN90 is your item code. The Beadle-On Wire Crinkler Tool. Loads of you in for this one. We haven't had it in stock for a while. It's a lovely little tool. Definitely get involved with that one. Remember that you've got the extended money back guarantee until January the 31st, is it? Goodness grief.
Can't believe where the year's gone. It's mad.
I can't believe it.
I say it every year.
So much has happened in this one year.
Yeah.
So much has happened in the year, hasn't it? We're going to go to a quick break, after which we will be back with more inspiration for you. Loads of incredible deals. Don't forget that zircon going under £5 at 8:30 today. If you don't want to miss out, it's a beautiful strand going for under £5, 8:30. Do not miss it. We'll be back after this.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Moonstone is actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
Welcome back. You're watching me, Jenny Cleary, and the wonderful Hannah, and everybody else who's in here today, which is quite a lot of people actually, isn't it, Hannah?
It is.
I'm freezing and you're boiling.
Yeah, I think I'm ailing with something though. I'm a bit weird.
I hope I'm not going to get. I'm going to take a couple of antibiotics just in case.
That I'm getting.
Don't forget, we have got that zircon strand coming up for you at 8:30. I've got it actually. I've got it here, haven't I? Have a little look at this. It's going under £5 and it is genuine natural zircon. We never get price tags like this. It's really pretty and ready to be made into gorgeous jewellery for you. Under £5, 8:30. Do not miss it. It's only 2.5 hours. Hours? I knew they'd take the mickey out of me for that. Now, let's start with... It's taking ages to tell me. Oh yes, I love this, peridot, one of my favourites. My daughter's birth gemstone of August. Love this colour. So pretty, it's so pretty. Look at that colour. It's a very optimistic, gorgeous colour. It looks incredible with garnets. Looks brilliant with pearls. Peridot actually has been discovered on Mars as well. When I went back home to Mars.
When you went back home?
I saw some of it myself. That's not a true story. It is actually, you thought men were from Mars. Oh yeah, men and me. Well, they had to come from somewhere, didn't they? I'm their mother. Now, oh God, he's just gone, oh no. So you've got peridot, and NASA did in 2003 discover peridot on Mars. That is true. It's beautifully bright and has such an incredible brilliance to it. Now, these aren't faceted, they're all sort of rough cut, and I love that about them. I think they'd make lovely little mistletoe berries. Yeah. Every single one's unique. What do you mix peridot with, Hannah?
Amethyst. I love it with purple.
Deep or light?
You can go either, but for me personally, I always go for the darker saturations, the strong colours, yeah.
Always go deep, if in doubt. Have a look. Now, you will get the tassels on your strand as well. These are going to be really good, I think, with memory wire bracelets, Hannah. What do you think?
Yeah, well...
Or what about the drill hole? Would they be okay with a...
I don't know. All of the... Because it's one with tassels on, sometimes the drill hole's a little bit finer than that. So, I mean, you could do weaving techniques with it. You could use it between pearls. You could use it between any gemstone, really, as long as your threading material fits through. You could probably use something like a 0.4 or a 0.25 wire, and then do like the tiara twist, and then whether it's on a comb or making a sculptural kind of pendant, then you just keep twisting, and then they naturally go into like a little, I don't know what you call it. It's not a scramble.
Like it's kind of like a bubbly bracelet kind of thing you can do with these, kind of, or not, but
kind of organic,
yes,
sort of
twists, organic twists,
almost, yeah.
These would be great in rings as well. I think you could do a channel set ring with these, perhaps if you've got your half round wire. We're going to give you a great price tag for these, again with your extended money back guarantee. These are only £6.95, and I do think that peridot is a gemstone that we all know about as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I think more so now, but I actually think Jewellery Maker's had something to do with that, you know.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh, I like that. We do. I mean, we do have a little. Do you know, it's going to go very nicely with that natural zircon, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Coming
up later. Stunning together. Except that zircon's going lower than the price tag you see on your screen. $6.95 ZHR. U71, 40 carats of gorgeous peridot, 3x2 to 4x2 on the graduations. Now I'm going to move on and give you some labradorite, which also goes very well indeed with peridot because you've got those colours refracting back at you. Have a look at this particular strand because you've got really brilliant play of light. Look at that colour. Now this is natural. You look at this gemstone and those glows are natural. Labradorite is made up of lots of different layers, and when the light hits it, you get this incredible visual effect. Totally natural. This is not enhanced whatsoever. Now these are graduated between 6x2 and 7x3, and they're on a 30cm strand, so that's quite generous, that strand size. Now I mean, these have got golds in them, they've got reds, they've got all the colours that you want to see. They look enchanted, don't they? And actually there's no proof to say they're not enchanted. There's no proof to say that they are either, but I'm just going to go with the first. There's no proof against it. Making simple stretchies out of these is a really great idea, but also surrounding cabochons with these. I just love this shape, Hannah, because it's so versatile, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, you can use them on their own, or you can use them as spacers. And I think because it's got all the different colours within the gemstone anyway, you can put it with anything from that colour range. So for example, if you've got the green flash to them, you can put your peridot with it and it will sit quite nicely.
Exactly. I love that. And like you were saying earlier about your purples, when you get the flash of purples in here, so it just goes really well.
And blues and pinks as well, and if you're very lucky you get sort of like a goldy kind of flash to them as well.
Do you know, you have got it in this strand. You've definitely got the golds in here. You know, look at the price tag, $9.95. It should be there, says Philip, but he's not staying there. That's a brilliant price tag for labradorite. And this is a long 30cm strand. MPRU06 is your item code. All yours for a brilliant £6.95. Use your debit cards or your credit cards if you are shopping with us today. Jeanette in Somerset, you've got yours. Christine, Isabel, they're complaining at me because I've just said that I'm hot and I was cold a minute ago. Yes, but the studio lights are like, it's like when you go outside from, when you're in a really hot country and you go from freezing cold outside to aircon, boiling hot. $6.95. Do you know what I mean, Hannah?
Yes.
It's gone all hot in here now, isn't
it? If you fly to a lovely warm country or something, it's when they open the plane doors and you step off and you think,
I always think, oh,
like
that aeroplane engine's hot, and then I realise it's because I'm in a foreign country. $6.95. They think, Paul says I'm having a funny turn. I'm not. It is hot in here, isn't it? No, you can't get me some hormone replacement therapy, but thanks for the offer. You're a cheeky little bearded devil today, Paul. $6.95. Now, Hannah's bought in some orange flavoured coffee today. Chocolate orange?
Chocolate orange flavoured coffee,
Are you having a sip on this, Janice? You've got tea, have you? I'm just having a little...
It's only because I'm trying to be good and I'm slightly addicted to coffee shops.
Oh, I love that.
And the trouble is, if I go to a coffee shop, I'll get my highly calorific coffee and then buy cake.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
It's kind of like, it has to be done. So it's easy just to not go to the coffee shop at the minute.
It is. And you know what? I tasted my first Christmas latte the other day. Oh. This is kind of Christmassy though, eh?
Yeah, yeah. You can get Christmas spice flavours as well, things like that. So it's just
nice. You can. I'm gonna try that. I'm liking that. I'm highly recommended. $6.95 for this now. There's loads of you in for that one. I'm going to give to you. Ooh. Spinel wheels, and they're massive.
They're gorgeous. Oh, they are beautiful.
Oh, I like. Phil's just said in my ear, they're going, why am I so much bigger than all the little spinels? Phil, you're going mad, love. They're massive. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so shiny. Now, black spinel is often, well, spinel actually, is often confused with other gemstones, usually precious gemstones. Black spinel can have more lustre than a black diamond. I've got to say, I got 2 black diamond rings, and I actually think that black spinel is more lustrous. It has the most amazing sparkle to it, just glitters. I love it. It's probably one of my favourite black gemstones, and that's including black diamonds, because of that incredible wow factor that you get from it. Has incredible brilliance, the most virtuous lustre. Just look at that. It's just a glitter ball of a gemstone. You can't help but be transfixed by all of that sparkle, and it's totally and utterly natural. I love it. Now these are graduated. You get 185 carats. They're between graduations between 6x2 and 9x3. You've got an 18cm strand, and that's without counting the tassels. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Just one bracelet, perhaps, with a bit of silver in the middle of it. Janice is checking out her. Have you got a black spinel bracelet on now, Janice? Oh, you have, with a lovely little charm on it. Is it branded? Yeah, get it away then. £17.95, JARU70 is your item code. We're going to give you a little snippet of a price drop, because we love you. It's our way of kissing you without our mouths. £14.95, 800 644 655. Do check out baskets online. I can see all your gorgeous names. It's so nice to have you all on board. Don't forget to text us in. What's the worst Christmas gift you've ever had? Pete, have you had any rubbish Christmas gifts?
I was promised a Millennium Falcon.
I know what a Millennium Falcon is, all right, Pete. He was promised one of those.
I promised that, and I got like an X-Wing instead.
He got an X-Wing instead.
Really disappointing.
That's
the dream.
I had it. I had the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I had the. Do you know what? With all the characters, what did my mum do? Gave it all to my cousin Duncan, who then car booted it. Went up to go up into the loft, me and my brother, to find our old Millennium Falcon. She went, "Oh, give that to Duncan." The same Duncan that bought us chocolate bars for Christmas and wrapped them up.
No.
Me and Duncan have got things, haven't we? Because he was the only one who was allowed pony riding as well. What did your mum do? Paul's mum gave away his BMX. Other bikes are available, such as choppers or mongooses. What did you do when she did that? He went mad. Still not talking to her. He still brings it up now. Why do we do that as parents? Think it's okay to just give stuff away, and the kids are like, no, that's my favourite thing. For £14.95, you've got a brilliant strand there. Isn't it gorgeous? Seeing multi-buyers for that as well. Now, we've put him in a bad mood again. He says I'm now genuinely annoyed again about that. Number 3, you say? More black spinel. These are luscious as well. Look at that. I love black spinel rounds because you get so many facets to them. And these are just proper disco balls, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? That's exactly like the bracelet Janice is wearing now. How much did you pay for yours though, Janice?
Present.
It was a present from whom?
Husband.
Oh, he did get a good present then.
1 year, got it right.
1 year he got it right. Now this year he's got a vacuum cleaner. Now, you've got to be careful, although I quite like a vacuum cleaner. I'll have it if you don't want it. Look at that for sparkle. AJRU98 is your item code. You've got 115 carats and these are only £9.95. Have a look, we've only got 7 of these, so we don't have loads. Remember that it can be more lustrous than a black diamond, black spinel. We do know that the ruby that was in the crown jewels, which was the spit my teeth in. The Black Prince's ruby actually ended up being a red spinel. It wasn't even a ruby. Can you imagine how embarrassed the Queen was when she got her jewels out that day? £9.95, 5 chances. AJRU98 is your item code. 115 carats. Have a look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, it looks like those have gone and sold out. You've got to check your baskets out there if you want them. And I'm going to give you something else gorgeous. Make sure you're checking your baskets out because there's not enough of those to go around. That's the wrong spinel strand going around there. Silly you, Paul. He's still seething from his BMX story. What's your mum giving away? Text us in. Yeah, my mum gave away my Millennium Falcon with all the characters. It was all the original stuff, yeah. Yeah, I know it's worth thousands, yeah. Thanks a lot, Mary Ann Cleary.
I've done the opposite actually. My brother had a load of Star Wars stuff and he did leave it in a box to be car booted, and I thought I'm not going to sell that, so we've still got it, so some of it might be worth something now.
Dibs on that.
Well, if he decides to sell it, I'll call you.
Oh, yes. I love it. Now those have gone and sold out, so I'm going to give to you. Where is it, Phil? I like that he's not urgent with this. He's like, I'm going to get my little gemstone grabber. I think you should definitely prong set this. It's absolutely luscious. Let me just try and get my grabber out. Now, Phil's never ever seen a kunzite cabochon. I've seen one before, but it's sold out straight away. How pretty is this? And look, actually prong set in this way into a ring. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Never seen it on the Late Show before. Kunzite is a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kunz, who was the same chap who discovered morganite. And it was first launched by Tiffany & Co. Do you know, they do say that Marilyn Monroe had one of these in her collection, but also, coincidence or no coincidence, JFK bought a ring for Jacqueline Onassis too. I'm not saying he bought the one for Marilyn. Apparently it was the last thing that he ever bought for her. I'm not sure. It was discovered in 1902, and it's a gemstone said to amplify love. It's beautiful, isn't it? Don't you just love kunzite? Look at that pink. It's from the spodumene family, which Phil wanted me to say because he likes the word spodumene. It is a good word. You're all right.
I'm
there,
sorry.
Love. You're all right. Now, prong setting this, I think into a ring is the way to go. I also think prong setting it into a bracelet would be pretty too. Brooches would be nice, but I wouldn't try to over-embellish this. I think whatever design you come up with, should it be all about the stone if you can make it. Now, I think Alison Tarry did a prong set tutorial, which is, and it might be on a DVD as well, actually. So go and check that out. Just a beautiful gemstone. It's almost like bluey pinks that you get from this. If you look at morganite, it's more peachy pinks, whereas this is more of a bluey pink. Does that make sense to you? It's a gorgeous gemstone, totally and utterly natural, all the way from Brazil, and it's just $12.95. Now, believe me, if you were to go into Tiffany & Co. and ask for a kunzite of this size, I think you'd be struggling at this price tag. I think there'd be a couple of noughts on the end of there, wouldn't there? It is a gemstone used by some of the world's most prestigious jewellers as well. Francis has got two. Hazel in Tyne and Wear, you've got yours. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. There are small queues on the phone lines. Please bear with them. You do have to check your baskets out straight away if you want to be successful for this one. You will be caught in just a minute or two. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Like I said, make sure you are checking out baskets on there because we don't have loads of these left. Phil, how many exactly do I have? We've only got 11 of these, which is just not enough, is it? And that's depleting as I speak. Hannah, would you buy 2 of these and make earrings, perhaps?
It might be greedy, but I'd probably have 3 and then have the cocktail ring or pendant to go with earrings as well.
Yes.
But quite like the idea of soutache though. If you stuck it to some ultra suede and then got some tiny little pearls or something to go around the edge of it, it'd look really pretty. We're very feminine.
I love soutache. It's not as hard. I mean, it's a little bit like a project on the go, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not as hard as you think it is once you know how to do it. If that makes any sense to you at all.
Easy when you know how.
Well, it's like anything, isn't it? It's easy
Yeah.
when you know how. But I think soutache isn't as fiddly as you think it's going to be. When you start to, I can't knit, but I can soutache. £12.95. Look at the colour, just beautiful. Janet, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Lots and lots of you in for this one at just £12.95. I think you've got a stunning deal. Don't forget that 1PM all day long. Now, Phil's telling me this is going to go any second now, so I've got to move on, and I'm going to give you something that is just such a stunning colour, and I'm going to put it with the peridot, and I'm going to remind you of my little lagoon story from Thailand that I was only telling Janice on my way here. And look at this lagoon colours here. Look at those, they're beautiful. No, the green's from the palm trees, not from the actual lagoon. Paul, I wouldn't swim in it if it was green. That's what he just said in my ear. No, the blue is the lagoon water. And then these are the colours of paradise, aren't they? I love this. Now this is aquamarine, the lover's gemstone, aquamarine. A gemstone said to bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love. Also dubbed to be the St. Christopher of gemstones, so great for anybody who's going on their travels. Look at the clarity that you're getting from this strand. It's exceptional. This is a really great example. March's birth gemstones. This is your birth gemstone, Janice. How much do I think it is? £24.95?
Shoot.
I was going to say, shut up. $6.95.
Goodness me.
You're having a bubble bath, aren't you? $6.95. This will sell out. It's your 19th wedding anniversary gemstone gift as well. Are you at 19 years yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Got a way to go yet.
Oh, not even at a day. $6.95. Actually, neither any of us, me and the lads. Not you two. You're not lads. Look at you. How many years you been married, Janice?
24.
24. Oh. That's as old as Phil. Phil could be your child. £6.95. Only 6 chances left. How long have you been married, Hannah?
11 years.
Do you both carry aquamarine on you?
No. No, not generally speaking.
When you need to reignite the flames of your love after it's died down a bit, come and see your Auntie Jenny. £6.95. UTR, U52, 40 carats, 3x1 to 6x3, and these ones have gone and sold out. Well, you can see why. Great example of aquamarine at a very tiny price tag. Now, Philip, I'm going to pick the ruby and the emerald strand. Have a look at this. So this is ready to wear, really, isn't it? Let me see what it's stranded on. You could restrand it, but you could just... Well, it's up to you. I'd just put it over my head and have done with it. Now, these are totally natural. They're rubies and emeralds on a strand. And you've got 85 centimetres straight over your head with these, or you can group them up, look. Do you know, you could do bracelets, stack of bracelets with them. You know, if you were to go into a shop and buy something like this would be extortionate. Wouldn't it be expensive, do you think?
Yeah, it would cost a fortune, wouldn't it?
I'd say. Knowing how much they charge in those charm shops for things that are, you know, rose quartz, two tiny rose quartz in a pair of earrings, £80 that I saw.
Yeah,
so if you imagine the whole way around, I mean, they'd be so expensive, wouldn't they? I mean, beautiful, yes. I'm not knocking them. RHY, Y70, your ruby and emerald. Plain, medium nuggets. Nothing plain about them. They're totally and utterly natural. This could be, if you ever buy things for yourself because you sell jewellery on and you call them investment strands, perhaps this is one of those. What do you think? £14.95 for 201 carats of 2 precious gemstones. I think it's such great value, and if you're just starting to jewellery make, then this is a great one because all you've got to do is stack them up into bracelets. You know what? You can gather them if you want to. You could gather them like this and put almost like a jump ring style or a kind of finding here on the end and just put them straight onto a necklace, onto some chain and wear them around your neck like that. You can twist them. You can use them for spectacle chains. You can use them for bracelets. You can use them for anklets. There's so much you can do with these. And remember, I'm talking to you about real ruby and real emerald. So we've got 2 birth gemstones there, July and ruby and emerald. May. July and May. RHY, Y70. We've got more messages coming through. Hello, it's Sissy all the way from Oklahoma. Good morning. I've been in the hospital for the last 4 days with my husband and I've missed Jewellery Maker. So glad to get home and see. Sissy, we hope you're okay. Or your husband's okay. Is your husband? Hope you're both okay. We've missed you, my love. Thank you for coming back to us. Hope everyone in your household in Oklahoma is in good health now. $14.95 for these. Do keep your text messages coming. We're asking you a couple of things. What was our other question? One was what's rubbish Christmas present, and then we had what's your mum thrown away of yours when you were younger? BMXs we've had, all sorts. Poor Pete being bought the wrong ship, weren't you? I was happy with just Han Solo figure. I was. It's my favourite. Both, actually. Han Solo's... No, I don't want Han Solo's figure, because that I'd look like a man with a girl's head, which is kind of what I look like already. No, I don't. I look like a girl with a man's head. $14.95. Phil doesn't know what's worse. I do. 0800 644 655. Now, we're going to move on, and we're going to give to you... Where am I going? Doop, doop, doop. Ooh, very high-end emerald here. Emeralds of the world. Brazilian Zambian, Colombian, all the ones that you want. You know that Zambian and Colombian, there's always the argument over which one is best because both of them sort of claim the throne. They're all natural. So this is the Colombian right here with that one. It does tell you which one's which. You can look at that colour. Colombian emerald, arguably the best. And can I just tell you all, totally and utterly natural. No enhancement, nothing. These are lovely. So this one is my Zambian. And you can see there's a very slight shade difference. The Colombian is a brighter shade. The Zambian is a bit deeper, more Emerald City. And then you've got the Brazilian here as well. And the Brazilians sometimes will show a few inclusions, which, you know, what really enhances some designs. It just depends what you're looking for. I would take the centre Colombian, that huge Colombian emerald there, and I put that in something really special, and I probably would try and get it valued if I could as well. This is a very high-end trio. They're only $47.95. 42 carats. You have to get these. He's taking the price tag down. Why? Phil's just saying, I don't know why they did this, but it's a thing. You need to get this. This is another great investment. Would you consider this an investment?
Yeah, well, massively so. If you're making jewellery for yourself, I mean, I think gemstones are a lovely thing to have, but everyone knows what an emerald is, don't they? So it's always going to have a value to it. I think gemstones appreciate it as well. I don't know if that's true or not, but in my personal
in your opinion, yeah.
And, you know, people have always told me when they've bought things and had them valued, they've been worth so much more than they've paid.
Oh, you have to get this. This is crazy. Do you know what? I would pay that for the Colombian or the Zambian on their own any day of the week. I don't know why we've put these all together as a bundle, but this is brilliant. Great value, exceptional value. KJN V53, £29.95, exceptional. As always, you can get them free on the phone line 0800 644 655, on the website, all the W's.JewelleryMaker.com, and you've got your extended money back guarantee. So now is definitely the time to be adding these to your baskets, because you've got all the way until January the 31st, which feels like forever away, to decide whether you're going to keep this. It's a brilliant time to buy. It's the best time to buy, isn't it? $29.95. There are stacks of you on the phone lines. We don't have loads of these left. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. One Jewellery Maker has bought 3 of these. A collector in Merseyside has bought 3 of these. Do get your certificates of authenticity as well. Sissy has just texted us back in. When we were coming back to the States from Japan when I was younger, she threw away all of my toys so the furniture could be sent back on the boat. No! Oh, that is sad. All of your toys. All of them. Hopefully, Sissy, you've got new ones. I hope. But they do have very cool toys in Japan. Very cool. And sweets. And you can go to the 100... What is it called? The 100 yen shop or something like that. It's really good. It's like the shop where everything's £1 here, but everything's like 100 yen or 1,000 yen. I think it might be a 1,000 yen shop. £29.95, and this brings us into your first star buy. I got some solid sterling silver for you in the form of a silver necklace. Now have a look at this. It's brand new. You've never seen this before. These silver necklace chains that we've been getting, and it's called a necklace chain because it's all finished for you. So not only have you got that extender, this is what I was talking about earlier, when those extra couple of inches do make a difference, because you can use that for an extender. You have got the bolt ring in there. You have got the tag that signifies that you've got 925 solid sterling silver, and then you have got a gorgeous necklace. Now this necklace is 46 centimetres, which I'm just going to work out in 46 centimetres, which is 18 inches. IRW. I61 is your item code. Solid sterling silver chains are how much when you go and shop for them, even in your high street jewellers. Even if you go to the catalogue shop, you know, where you go in and you have to, little pencils that everyone takes home. I do you? All the pens. I think they're free anyway. I think you're allowed to. Even when you go in and you get a silver chain from someone like that, you're looking at over £20, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely.
We're going to give you a silver chain. You can put any pendant on. You can make your own pendant. You can do whatever you want. £7.95. Great for Christmas gifts. If you're thinking about creating a little pendant, or maybe going out there and buying one, maybe you've seen a pendant that you love in a shop, but the necklace is too expensive, but you'd love it to get it as a gift. It doesn't have to be something you've created. It could be something that you've bought that you are going to hang from this. £7.95. What would you do with this, Hannah? Would you buy lots of different pendants for it, or would you create something?
I think I'd probably cherry pick my favourite gemstones and in sort of like a briolette cut shape, you know, like a pear drop or a teardrop kind of shape, and then just use some sterling silver wire and make like a little bail for it, and then just have one gemstone hanging from it.
Oh, I like that idea.
Because, yeah, it's something simple. But
simple, elegant and professional looking.
Yes, yeah, or a single pearl as well, you know.
Oh, I love that. Just one single pearl on a head pin. Nice and elegant, and you know what, it's so easy, and you could sell that if you are creating jewellery now that you want to sell on, and you've got lots of pendants that you've created. Make sure you've got the chain, because I always think that whoever's buying will add that chain on. I'm just going to. It's good to give it as a whole present rather than just a pendant, isn't it? Because then whoever you're giving that gift to can wear it straight away. And the same, you know, I'd say for the same for anyone who's actually selling jewellery on as gifts. Davina's bought 5 of these. Davina's bought 5 of these. Linda, you've got yours. Gail, Simone in Italy. Oh, Italy. I love Italy. I61 is your item code. More text messages coming in. Keep your texts coming in. Let me just have a look. My mum threw my favourite teddy. Threw my favourite teddy to the dog. I'm 29, but it was mine from birth. How dare she? Is your mum doing that thing now where she's replaced you with the dog? My friend Leanne pretty much favours her dog over her children, I reckon. And she did say to Chloe the other day, if I'd have had the dog first, you might not be here. £7.95. She was only joking, but I did detect a slight bit of truth in her. She does. I woke up the other day, we were in the lorry together, and I heard her saying to the dog, "I love you very much." And I went, "I've never even heard you say that to your husband." And she's like, "I forgot you were there." £7.95. What's going on? Why was I in a lorry? I was just sleeping in the lorry with my mate. What's up with that? It happens, doesn't it? It's a girl thing. Now, it's country life, my baver. I'm going to give you some multi-beryl. So aquamarine is, of course, from the beryl family. Have a look. You have got some wonderful... Look at this. You're looking mainly... Can you list the beryls? I think you've got mainly aquamarine and morganite in this strand. I can't see any yellows. I can't see any heliodor, can you? Yeah. Oh, I can see some goshenite there. Yes, I can. Very rare to have goshenite. And look at the brilliance that you get from goshenite. It's gorgeous. Can you see? This is a very pretty strand. I would make a necklace. Oh, look, when you put it against the skin, it looks even better. Oh, I love that. Look at the colours. I'd put that straight into it's quite bridal, isn't it?
I was thinking that, actually, bridal wear. It goes very nice with the zircon as well.
Oh, yes. It's very traditional bridal colours, isn't it? Yeah, look, a lot of vintage weddings now, Paul, when you do pop the question to your lovely girl, she might have... So Paul is the, he's the least romantic person in the world. You are. No chance. Oh,
she might ask
He's
him.
bought her the best Christmas present ever last year. What was it, Paul? A pendant made out of a shooting star. Oh. That is romantic. I take it back, Paul. I take it back. You've got to try and beat it. What about an engagement ring? Nope. You say, "Oh, Paul, why are you such a brick wall of hardness?" She's not having half of my stuff. That's really nice. She's not having half of my stuff.
I like that. So planning the end before they've even asked the question.
She might not want any of your stuff. What have you got that she wants? Beard trimmer? She doesn't want your nasal hair trimmer. Look at this. Look at this gorgeous strand, and bringing it back down to the elegance that it deserves. You have the most delicate, beautiful, whisper soft colours here. Those pastels, and that's why we're saying it's so bright. Look at the price tag. You've got all these gorgeous aquamarines. This is a natural strand, I believe. Is it natural strand? Yes, it is a natural strand. There are lots of you in for this one. Hannah, with all these different shapes and sizes, what exactly would you create out of this?
Well, I quite like the idea of sort of a waterfall drop necklace. So you have sort of like 5 drops, if you like, and then either pick your chosen colour or just keep them alternate, and you use something like a rose quartz spacer in between them. So you might have 7 on the central one, and then 5, and then 3. You know, something like that.
I really like that
something
idea.
Like that.
I'm thinking this would be really nice in a little tiara as well. I love these
nice,
sizes. I think they're good, and they're graduated, aren't they? So there's a mirror graduation between 8x6 and 12x10. I think there's so much, because you've got that centre large one. I think this is just going to look gorgeous in a little crown style tiara. Even maybe putting this into a hair comb that goes on the top of your. Have you seen the hair combs that go in that way and the gemstones sort of protrude that way, and then you've got all that gorgeous
like a little
hair
sort
in the
of
back.
coronet thing almost.
Exactly, yeah. I think this would look really cute with pearls too. What do you think? Look at the price tag. You know it makes sense to grab this strand. Look how long. You've got a lot of gemstones in this strand. And I do think you could prong set rings into these. I absolutely think these are going to make beautiful earrings as well. And you've got genuine gemstones here. What's not to love about this? OLRU10 is your item code. Now, I'm going to give to you some Larimar. Now this is a gemstone that comes all the way from the Dominican Republic. Now really, we could be giving you these as individual gemstones. Larimar, I mean, if you go to the Dominican Republic, I've never been there. Has anyone in this room ever been to the Dominican Republic? I'd quite like to go there, I think. I'd quite like to go. It's supposed to be beautiful. Now, if you actually go to the Dominican Republic and buy this, it's extremely expensive. It's a gemstone that was discovered, and is only discovered and only found in Dominica. And we're going to give you a £20 saving on this strand. Now, typically a very expensive gemstone because of the exclusivity of its location. But I just want to show you how you get the most... You know, when you look at the world from a bird's eye view, like a satellite view, look at those colours. It's like looking at the ocean, isn't it? I love it. Look at the patterns. Now this is 100% natural again. It was discovered in 1974, so it's quite a new gemstone in terms of how long we've known about it, because we're used to having gemstones that we've known about and seen for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. It's a beautiful gemstone, very soft, gorgeous blue, and that's coming from the presence of cobalt within its makeup. Look at all the inclusions that you get from it. It's just wonderful. I love the patterns. And remember, this is totally natural. Should be £97.95. We're going to take the price tag down for you. I would prong set these into rings. I think you can soutache these as well. I would keep these for individual projects. TVR U81, £77.95. For you gemstone collectors, for anybody out there who wants the real creme de la creme of gemstones, if you are looking for the best example of Larimar, this is it. It's not within everybody's budget, I do appreciate that, but remember that you get your extended money back guarantee. So have you ever seen this strand and you've thought, you know what, I really want that, but it's a little bit more expensive than I'm used to, you'll see why when you get it home. The colour is just beautiful. The drill hole sizes are perfect for so many different projects. They're nice chunky gemstones. I would definitely individualize these, and remember you've got that extended money back guarantee, so now is definitely the time to try these out. You've got almost 80, is it just over 80 days? TVR U81, 245 carats of Larimar at £77.95. Now, they're gorgeous. I'm going to give to you, you're going to like these a lot. We're going from one extreme to the other price-wise here, by the way. These are perfect for doing your ladder weave that we saw Hannah doing earlier. Little tiny faceted rounds of Labrador. It's perfect for your soutache, perfect for your peyote as well, if you're doing that brick stitch. We had Sarah Elvin on earlier on this afternoon. You know what, Sarah's great at surrounding cabochons with gemstones and doing the beaded project. It's her thing. This is a brilliant gemstone for that. Mix it with so many other gemstones as well. Look at these facets. QNN D50, 30 carats. There's so much you can do with this. They're only £6.95. What about doing? Well, Scottish then. What about doing your channel setting in rings? What about channel setting? Look how pretty that is, and it's natural. I love that blue. Isn't it amazing? Enchanted gemstones. No proof these aren't enchanted. Hannah, what would you do with these?
Well, because they're small, I'd probably use them as a spacer with either like a larger labradorite or with an amethyst or something like that. And then, any of your weaves, you need two different sizes. Well, quite often need two different sizes of things. So I quite like the idea of you can do a pearl bracelet in a ladder weave and then use the labradorite to kind of go over the top of it and make sort of a zigzag or I think it's called a hugs and kisses bracelet.
Like a little crossover.
Yeah, it's like a cross that goes over the four pearls in each quadrant.
Yeah, I like
and it's
that
really
idea.
Pretty because it catches all the light. I think that'd be a really nice combination.
I think pearls and labradorite is stunning.
Yeah,
even in the necklace you're wearing, one of these in between each one of those pearls would be beautiful.
Stunning.
Just gorgeous. Well done to you all that have got this. Lots of you on the phone lines for this one. Bear with the queues if you do find them. Then remember, it's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can shop online, all the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. QNN D50 is your item code. Now you've got 30 carats. These are between 3 and 4 millimetres, so just a very, very, very slight graduation on these. And the 3 millimetre ones are at the end. They're just the last couple, which you'll be able to identify quite easily. I know what these would be brilliant for. Beaded kumahimo.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't mentioned that today, and it's my favourite thing. Beaded kumahimo with these, definitely. A little bit of kumahimo. £6.95. Lots of you there. Now, I'm going to give to you something else gorgeous. Let's do the earring collection. Solid sterling silver earring collection here. So you've got, have you got a picture of these? You've got your hoops. You can wear these hoops straight away, can't you? So you've got the hoops in there as well. You can just wear them on their own because, you know, so many of us shop for little hoop earrings, don't we? So you've got the hoops. Here you go. You get 2 of each design. 2 pairs of each design. So all these different, and remember you're getting these in solid sterling silver. 16 pairs in total. Now, earrings can be expensive on the high street even. Little pair of silver studs can be up to £20, can't they? And if you go and get your ears pierced and you want them done in silver, it can be really expensive. You've got real silver earring findings. And I do think that when people are shopping for real silver or gold, it's always with the earrings, isn't it? If anybody's got a thing about silver or gold, they're particularly, they're always trying to identify it when they're buying a pair of earrings, whether what they're buying is real silver or gold, because so many of us are sensitive when it comes to earrings, aren't we, Hannah?
Yeah, I mean it's naturally hypoallergenic, isn't it? So I think it's, if you do have sensitive ears, then it's the safe option. Plus, you know, you're buying quality as well.
And you know, silver and gold prices online always fluctuate. Sometimes you can pay a very, very big price. Today we're going to give you one fixed price tag. You're going to get 16 pairs of earrings at £17.95, just over £1 a pair, isn't it?
That's incredible.
£1.12 per pair. I think this could potentially be quite a big profit maker for anybody out there who does create earrings and sell them on, Hannah.
Earrings are always the biggest profit maker, simply because there's the least amount of components involved in making your jewellery. But yeah, I think it's a win-win situation, both from you selling your product and you want people to think that you're making something of good value, and from the person buying it because they know that it is.
And good quality. You've got these great quality findings, and it's the least time-consuming thing to make, perhaps, that and a stretchy bracelet. You're getting something that's solid sterling silver, you're getting something that's hypoallergenic, you're getting something that I think your customers are going to really appreciate. You can mix these with, you know, any of the rubies or the zircons that we've given to you today. What about the peridot going with these at £17.95? We're busy on the phone lines and we're busy on the website. You've got 2 pairs of each design at £17.95. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Now, let's do doopy-doopy-doo. Let me see. I'm trying to find what Philip's telling me about. Here we go. I got him. Oh, look at these. Pink sapphire nuggets. Some of these are almost ruby-like. I would set these into a ring. I'd set these into rings.
I'd probably use them as sort of like the end drop of earrings, and if you've got a sort of a, what are they called, like what's the word, bib, a bib star necklace.
Bib star necklace.
And then use them as like little droppers.
I actually think because these aren't totally lustrous, they might make very good chaps pieces as well.
Yeah.
So you could have this on a leather cord with one of these, and I think it's something that the gents might buy as well.
Yeah, I mean, you could do macrame with them and have it, because they kind of stand up on end, so it's almost, you know, you can do it with the what they call the what's it called? No, I was thinking the gemstones where you get like not the nugget, but the slightly longer version.
Chip.
Could be like a long chip. So if you macrame that, I know it comes around like a sort of a spiky effect.
Oh
so
yeah, like Gemma Crow did that. Yes.
Yeah, so I think that would be kind of that sort of thing. Almost, it's a bit like a stegosaurus. I know that's a weird thing to say.
No, I know what you mean. Yes.
So they all sort of stand up, and you get kind of an edgy look. I think that'd be quite fun.
It's about texture with this strand, and knowing that you have got genuine pink sapphire. You've got some ruby in there, I think, as well. The deeper it goes, of course. And you know what? Because these are rough cut, they will make so many different projects look great and full of texture. I think these are going to be wonderful just on their own. I think these are going to be brilliant for doing clusters and things like that.
And not everybody likes sparkly, sort of girly stuff, do they? I mean, some people prefer a more earthy look. So I think that lends itself quite nicely to it.
Very earthy.
Yeah.
And I think these would look great with emeralds, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would, yeah.
Have a look at that price tag. Now remember, you've got 90 carats of pink sapphire. These are very popular, by the way, £8.95. Do check out your baskets. I know I say it every time, but you won't be able to get it if you don't check out. September's birth gemstone, of course. And you have got some ruby in there as well. The deeper the colour, of course, the more towards the ruby spectrum these will go. These are going to go with gold. I actually think these are going to look brilliant with your zircon as well. I think these could be masculine or feminine. I think it's going to make great charms too. £8.95. Now, I'm going to give to you. I've done these before and I love them. Look at the size of these kunzite. They're gorgeous. You've got 350 carats. Now, if you went into a charm bracelet shop and you had a kunzite bracelet like this, because they are available, I'm sure, with one charm in the middle, you would be talking hundreds. I love this strand. Kunzite, we spoke about earlier. You know, it's a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. It was in the Onassis and the Monroe collection. What brilliant bracelets these are going to make. Gorgeous earrings, one in each ear. They're huge, aren't they gorgeous? Phil says they look like the moon, but pink, so like a red sky at night moon. Aren't they lovely? Look at all these natural colours, and remember, these are natural. Kunzite of this size, a 12mm round. Now, we've only got the last in stock, the unchecked basket quantity of these. We've only got 6 left, so you're going to have to be very quick if you love them. Remember, these are not enhanced. They are totally natural. A gemstone said to amplify love. 350 carats. Put a little spacer in between or leave them just as they are. I think they're beautiful. All yours for a tiny £24.95. Now remember, kunzite, one of these kunzites, if you were, let's say you were going out and you were buying a black onyx bracelet with one kunzite in the middle, I think you're going to pay a lot extra just for that added bonus of having a kunzite. Think about the fact that if you are creating jewellery to sell at Christmas fairs, this is going to be a wonderful one to add to your collections. Lots of you there. Remember, we've only got limited amounts of these. Get your certificate of authenticity. What about you, Hannah? Kunzite, is this the sort of strand that would be in your basket?
I tend to go for stronger colours, but I do appreciate it, and I think it looks beautiful with sort of soft lilac-y colours and pinks and greys, things like that. So any of those kind of tones will look beautiful together.
I go for the pastel colours every time. I love them, and I think because you've got dark hair, you can wear really striking colours, whereas I would just look ridiculous. This is the kind of colour I go for, because I think I've got the palest skin, I've got the paler, just pale. I'm just, you know, so this is the, and I actually think that that's quite interesting because if you do sell jewellery on, you've got to cater for everybody.
Everyone, yes.
And this is the kind of pink that you wear if you, like my friend Melody will only wear this kind of pink. She's got really beautiful auburn hair. It's not auburn actually, it's bright red, it's lush. This kind of pink, she'll wear. Any other kind of pink, no way.
Yeah.
She's got the most amazing pale skin, so she looks amazing in greens and she looks great in very light pinks like this. And I think this kind of shade of pink is something that any skin or hair tone can get away with wearing. £24.95, very busy. Ingrid, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. I've got Antoinette in London as well. Loads of you there. Make sure you are checking out baskets. VIGP94 is your item code for those. Now, it does look like they're about to sell out, by the way. Now, I'm just waiting for some fire opal that Pete is going to... You could have made Janice do that, to be fair. She's redundant there. She's not mic'd up, no? Now, I'm going to give you some gorgeous fire opal with some sterling silver findings. Look at that colour. Amazing. It's volcanic colours. Gorgeous. Hot lava colours. They are wonderful, aren't they? I love them. Look at the paler ones as well. They've got a brilliant fire to them. You're going to get a really good price tag on these. Now you're also going to get solid sterling silver chain. Is it finished with a? Let me see. So you've got the it is finished with a jump ring on the end, and then you've got 2 of the S-clasp hooks, which are solid sterling silver. Here we go. 2 toggle clasps. I don't have them here. Actually, it's my fault because I dropped everything. 10 jump rings. You've got your crimp bead covers. 10 of those. And you've got your crimps as well. That's a lot of sterling silver, and you've got genuine fire opal, October's birth gemstone, all those wonderful volcanic colours. You're going to get a great deal. The last item of the hour before we go to a break should be at £24.95. We're going to take it down for you. That's brilliant value that you're seeing here. Look at the strength of that colour. Just beautiful. So dramatic, isn't it? I love that. Isn't it? It's full of passion, that colour, isn't it? VZW I01 1995. Brilliant value here that you're getting. And just think, you know, again, like we were saying, see, Hannah, this would be a colour that would just go with your skin and hair tone brilliantly. I would wear this colour, but actually against the blue that you're wearing now,
perfect.
Oh, incredible, it'd be striking.
I mean, I absolutely love sort of like fiery colours like that anyway, but I don't know, I think I've always liked bright things, but I think you can't help but look at it and think of sort of a fire and the warmth from that. So, yeah, it's kind of... not soothing, that's not the right word, but comforting almost.
Definitely comforting.
Yeah.
It's making me think of big roaring fires, chunky knit jumpers, roast dinners, mulled wine. That's just the best night ever I've just described. 1995 VZW I01. So let's have a look at Hannah's top, because it's going to go so well with Hannah's top. Just look at the colour, that blue, and then have a look at the orange that you're getting from perfect together. We got some more text messages coming through. It's so lovely to have your company. My best friend bought me a couples experience day for Christmas last year. I split up with my boyfriend on Christmas Eve. Oh no, that's the worst time to split up with somebody. You can't split up with somebody on Christmas Eve. That's cruel. That's who did what? Unless he's done something. Janice is disagreeing. She's like, no, you can. Depends what they've done.
Depends what the present was.
Yeah. Now we got more coming through. Let me just wait. Have a look at this gorgeous strand. We're just waiting for it to update. You tell me what it says, Philip. Claire in Ayrshire says, hi, lovely ladies. Loving the show. My mum gave away my favourite teddy to charity. I'm 35 and I actually went and bought it back. I love that. Oh, well, everyone wins then. The charity got the money, you got the teddy, everyone wins. Christopher's just texted in. Christopher in Victoria. My husband's mother gave away all his toy soldiers, which is a great shame and an expense, as he is currently replacing them all. Oh. The thing is, as a mother, how long do you keep hold of things, you know?
Well, that's it. You could argue that if it's still in your mother's house and you're an adult, then it's your fault if she chucks it out. You know, if you own your own home, move your stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think I could do it to my little prince.
No.
No. Couldn't do it to my little prince now. We're going to go on a break, after which we will be back with the second kit of the day. We have got more designer inspiration for you, and we're going to be, of course, getting involved with you and your text messages. We'll see you on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We have got loads and loads of goodies for you in this hour. Make sure you stay tuned and make sure you are texting us in as well. I've had some curious text messages. I've lost all the numbers off my phone.
Oh no.
And someone's just texted me something a bit cryptic. I don't know who it was. So text them back. Who was it? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't had anyone's numbers whatsoever.
Oh no.
It's been a bit, so I've had to guess. Yeah. Now we have got our next kit for you, which is absolutely stunning. We're going to start with the gold beads, but I just want to show you. I know you're going to love this. One of my favourite things these gold beads are, because you can do so much. And again, got to say, beaded kumihimo. This is a great one for you if you're loving a bit of beaded kumihimo. Now you've got stacks and stacks of beads. Not quite sure I'm going to show. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put them on the overhead. That's what I'm going to do. Is that all right with you, Director Paul? Because I took the decision.
Out of the way.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe have a little. Go on there. There we are. Go on then, my lover. 600 of each. So that's 1,200. I just did a math. I just did a math all by myself. No, yeah, but I've ruined that by moving one on the floor. Now, the smaller ones are 3mm and the larger ones are 4mm. You can see the difference in the size here, but it means that you can make some wonderful tapered pieces, lovely graduated pieces, and you've got these in traditional gold colour. Now, you've got so many beads to work with. You've got to think about using these in loads of different ways. They make such great spaces. Let's have a look at the wonderful piece. And you've got to be proud of this, Hannah, because it's amazing.
Yeah, I really like the layered look anyway, and I like the colours together, and I like. I've tried a couple of things that I've not done before, like the tiny gold beads on some of the macrame. So yeah, I'm quite in love with it.
I love that. It's a great big statement piece, including gizmo, coils, beadwork. It's got everything, hasn't it? It's glamorous, it's gorgeous, and I love the colours, very autumnal. And of course, a big part of this design has been the beads. We're going to give you the gemstones separately as well. Now, you should be paying £27.90 for 1,200 beads, but we are going to give them to you at a much better price tag. You're going to get a great big saving. All the way down to £19.95 with your extended money back guarantee that stretches from now until the 31st of January next year. Brilliant value, isn't it?
It's incredible. I don't know anyone else that does that the money back thing for that length of time either, anywhere for anything.
I've never seen it, and it's so nice because so many of us are getting Christmas gifts, and I do think it's important to, to be able to shop early for Christmas, and also you might be creating pieces at Christmas time ready to sell on, but you might not even open certain stuff and get to it, in which case it's all right because you can always send it back. Great price tag, lots of you in for this one, loads of you with unchecked baskets as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Thank you, Samantha, who has just passed me the piece with the zircon. And actually, that is incorporating the beads as well. Pamela, you've got yours from Shropshire. Corolla's got 6 of these. Belinda's got 2. We are seeing lots of multi-buyers at £19.95 super value. So you can see how just using a few of these to space out the gemstones makes a massive difference. Things like beaded kumihimo, micro macrame, peyote are all possible with these. Doing your intricate bead weaving with these absolutely works every time. Putting these in between maybe the round black spinels you got earlier, putting these in between big round pearls that you might have in your collection already. The possibilities are endless. Making bubble bracelets out of these. If you have got a bead loom, if you're a lunatic, then this one is definitely for you. £19.95. Loads of you there. Now I'm going to give you the gemstone bundle that goes with. I love these colours. Are you getting the threads as well there, Philip? Now I'm having to stretch around this.
Shall I move that?
Well, I could do it, there's nothing wrong with me doing it, is there, being lazy? Have a look. I could make my own life easier, but generally I never do that. Look at the glisten, I love these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, aren't they lovely? You've got here mookites, tiny mookites. Mookite, which is a gemstone that's only found in Mooka Creek in Australia. And if you've seen Wolf Creek, then you won't want to go to Mooka Creek. I'm not saying they're connected, I'm just saying it would scare me. Have you ever seen that film? Worst film I've ever seen in my life. It's so scary that I nearly passed out from it. That's how scary it is. Yeah. And it's a true story, which makes it worse. And he's still out there. Let's not talk about it. So you've got the gorgeous little mookites, which are only from Mooka Creek in Australia. Look at all of these woodland colours. They are the colours of the book, The Gruffalo. Other books are available, such as The Magic Faraway Tree and Harry Potter. Now, I love that, I love it, and it goes so well with the pyrite. And look at the pyrite with It's black agate, it's not even pirate. It's coated black agate, so it's got that gold, that bronze coating. It goes very well. Very, very winter woodland, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I
love it.
I'm absolutely in love with the combination.
I love and this multicolored agate rounds as well at 4mm. Great combination. Whoever put this together, really love it. The layered, was it you?
No, it's our lovely Pip.
Our Pip indoor. Now you're also getting this fantastic thread. Now this is antique brass Zari thread. You've got 125 metres. Do we know the diameter of this? It looks about 0.5, doesn't it? Do you think? 0.5 millimetres? It looks about that. And then you've got your beading thread as well, and your monofilament and your elastic. And the beading thread colour coincides with your Zari thread, so it works very well for you if you want to, which I think Hannah's done here. Yeah, you have done a project with both of them together, and it disguises beautifully. Let's have another look at the gorgeous jewellery that Hannah's made with this kit, with these wonderful gemstones. I'm loving this. Remembering that, of course, the zircon necklace was created by Anne.
Yeah.
But look at that. Isn't it stunning? Beautiful. Over a jumper dress.
Yes.
With big, thick boots like your boots. Gorgeous winter boots. Lovely leather boots. Oh.
When I made it, I was actually wearing kind of a sort of a camel-coloured roll neck top, like jumper, and I kept putting it on with it, and I thought, oh, this is lovely.
Looks, so nice. I love it. Very affordable on the kit front here. It should be at $28.20, but it's not. We're going to bring it right down for you. If you're looking for something with exceptional value, if you've just started jewellery making, these are all round, so very friendly shape to be using, very easy. You can do your beady beads, you can practice your weaves with these. It's just $16.95 for all of these genuine gemstones with the Zari thread as well. One of the lowest price kits we've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker, $16.95. Lots of you buzzing around on the website. Make sure you are checking out baskets. We've got loads of these going into baskets so far. 0800 644 655 if you want to shop on the phone lines, and you can do it on our app as well. Now remember, you've got 125 metres of the antique brass Zari thread. Loads of you getting involved in this one. If you've got any questions whatsoever for Hannah, then get through to us as soon as you can. We've got one coming through right now. Helen in Merseyside says, it's been exciting to catch you live, Jenny. I keep missing you live. I want to hear some of your amazing life stories. Sleeping in trucks? Yeah, that's a normal thing because it was in a horse box.
It's an equestrian thing,
I don't think I've done anything. Have I done anything mad lately? Probably, haven't I? I got some dogs locked in a car the other day by accident. Oh, no. But it was okay because what happened was I had these dogs, these Westies. The owner of the Westie, these are his children. I have taken them down the yard. I've put them in the car after they've had a walk, and I put a little crack of the window open, left the car open, as I always do, with the keys inside the car. As I walked away, the dog went like this. Dunk.
Yeah.
Locked in. So we had to play hook-a-duck to get the keys out. It took a while, not going to lie to you, but it all worked out all right in the end.
Stuff happens to you, doesn't it?
Stuff happens to me. Not a lot lately, though, has it? I don't think a lot's happened to me lately. Stuff like that happens to me all the time, though, and then I just mention it. Cat's gone mad, meowing in my face all day, every day, trips me up on the stair. Nothing really out of the ordinary has been happening to me lately, I don't think, has it?
Well, not compared. I mean, some of the stories about you, I remember you opening the door and finding like a sea of mushrooms
all over the place,
and then ducks throwing them, like baby chicks. Like
ducks were born on my thatch roof, and they were just raining.
Pig.
My pig did escape, and what's his face? Simon Pegg.
Yeah.
Took a picture of them and put pig versus pig because the police were chasing the pig.
Brilliant.
That was his comment, not mine. And then I had to go off air, didn't I? Because the armed police were at my house. They were going to shoot him. He was on the rampage. They were going to shoot my pig. I had to put a sheet over the top of the pig, and then it was like, it took me through the bush. You ever picked up a pig? It screams like someone's being murdered.
No, I haven't.
Don't pick up a pig unless it's a piglet, because they don't like it. They don't like it. Anyway, he's now a stud pig. He's happy.
Oh,
that's
a very happy pig.
He's making the ladies happy, and he's happy. Let's start the demonstration, shall we?
Isn't he glad he didn't get shot?
And me. They couldn't shoot him. They didn't.
Oh my gosh. Well,
it would have been mean
can I
for a
actually
start.
Get hold of this?
Please do. Yes,
swap
darling.
Some of these things out of the way.
Okay. So which are we creating here? It looks like the bracelet.
I'm going to do the little bracelet because we've looked at the gold beads to start with.
Righto, righto.
And then I've got a couple of different techniques from the necklace as well.
Okie dokes. So we're going to start with, it's a macrame technique. There are loads of you with unchecked baskets. You must check out baskets if you want this. We don't have loads left. At £16.95 unchecked basket from Carol in Bedfordshire, Jewellery Maker in Kent, Joyce in West Midlands, Diane in Scottish Borders, Lynn in the East Ridings of Yorkshire, Gail in Lancashire, Natalie, Rowena in Bedfordshire, and there's more of you that aren't on my screen actually. Phil's just telling me as well. Do check out baskets. If you don't, you could miss out on this. So what do I need for this, Han?
This is it's just a spiral macrame technique using the little seed beads, I guess you call them, and I've got a long piece of the zari thread, which is probably I think, well, it depends on how long you want to make it, but I always go for at least 1 metre of whatever I'm threading with, and if you're doing something that's intricate, it's quite often useful to have an extra ½ metre, so call it 1½. And then I've just started off with a jump ring and a crimp bead, and then my lazy strand is made of beading thread. So it's 2 strands there.
Okay.
And then
2 strands as your lazies.
Yeah, 2 strands of beading thread, and then that's just attached as you normally would, and then you tie an overhand knot so that the zari thread has the jump ring in the centre of it.
Righto.
And then I've already done a bit because it's quite a small weave. I've done some so you can kind of see the pattern before.
And you can see it for me. When you first start to do it, does it take a while to see that snaking? Do you think, oh, what's happening here?
It kind of does. This is why I wanted to show sections of it. So when you start off, it kind of goes in a row, and then gets to a point where it naturally wants to twist and turn over.
Yeah.
So that's fine, but there's a little trick to that. So if I just show you. The other thing is with the zari thread, I found if you're using these small seed beads, that they can actually like fray the end of the thread a little bit.
Oh, so how do I avoid that?
So clear nail polish on the end.
Good tip.
But only literally just the little bit right at the very end.
Dabber.
And then once it's on the end, it's fine. And then when you get to it, you just snip that piece away.
Oh, cool.
So
Thank you.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm using the smaller of the 2 sizes of the gold beads. I'm just going to thread it on, like so.
And that's going through nicely, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it is. It took me a long time to make that bracelet because it took me probably a good ½ an hour before I thought, oh, I better put something on the end of that thread, and then it'll thread far more easily.
What if I had a zapper? Is it a thread zapper?
I don't actually know. I've not tried it, but if you've got a thread zapper, then do.
Give it a go.
Yeah, give it a go because it's always going to be useful. It's
Mark
faster.
Smith always likes to get his lighter and his flames out, doesn't he?
I don't have a lighter.
What about your candles?
Oh, well, yeah, but then...
Do you like them with?
Matches.
Oh, okay. A match would work, perhaps. Yeah. Anyway, be careful with flames, everyone.
That's it. I don't want to set fire to the whole thing if it's, you never know if it's going to melt.
Imagine if you'd spent ages doing it and it went up in flames.
So it's that simple spiral technique. You make a little P shape with your first thread, and then the other one, you tuck it underneath where it crosses over and pull it out through that little P shape, and you've got to make sure that your bead stays as close as it can up on the right hand side.
Okay. Is it always to the right?
It's always to the right. The trick is you've got to make sure that you always put the bead on the same side. So where the side that you make the P from.
Okay.
Is
then
the
it's always
side
that.
that you.
Are you only doing from the right hand side, and that's how you get the twist, isn't it? Because the normal macrame we'd alternate between right left.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So I'll just do a couple of these, and then hopefully you'll see the pattern coming. So you can kind of see they're starting to sort of stand up on end, so you get one that comes almost on top of the lazy strand. So just thread that on. They are quite little, but that's the beauty of them because they're really pretty.
And it means that you can make gorgeous things like this.
Yeah. And then pop this under here. Because it's gone up on the top like that, if in doubt, sort of flatten it to the right hand side. And then when you get to the point where it wants to spiral naturally, if you take your threads and you pass your right one over the top, your left one underneath, and then do that again, right one over the top and the left one underneath, and then pull it tight, you will in fact still be using the same thread when you carry on with your pattern. I did try it by just turning it over the once, and I found that I was getting gemstones all over the place, or seed beads rather, kind of in unexpected places, and I think it's just because it's easier if you know that you're working on the same thread. I mean, I don't know, I guess there's going to be people who are very good at just keeping their place, but it's just, I found it easier to keep track of what I was doing. So just carry on like that. And as you can see, it does sort of spiral as you go. Very pretty. And then it just depends on how long you want to make it. I mean, I got to the point that I'd been making the section I was doing for so long that I was going cross-eyed, so I thought, do you know what, I'm going to stop there and make it a bracelet instead of incorporating it into the necklace.
If you had time, if you were going to stop and start, I mean, this could be as long as you wanted it to be.
Yeah, and actually, once you're in the groove with it, it's quite therapeutic.
You've just got to get into the groove, my love.
Get into the groove.
We
know a song about that.
I do, and now it's going to be in my head.
That's good.
That's one. So you just one diamond on your finger there, Mrs.
It is, isn't it? The boy done good there.
You did do good there. Well, no wonder you said yes. What size jump ring did you use at the top? We're having questions.
I don't actually know. It's just the one that's in our normal findings pack. So
I think it's a 5. Are they 5 millimetre? Those jump rings?
We got a. Let me measure.
Oh, no, yep. She's got her little.
Kind of. Actually, no, that's a funny. Yeah, no, that is. There you go.
It's a 5 mil.
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
And that's the OD, the outer dimension.
Outer dimension.
Yeah.
Diameter. That's the word.
Yeah. Diameter or dimension. Same thing. Same difference.
So yeah, you just carry on, and then if your bead just gets mixed up, because sometimes I found that the bead ends up over here somewhere. If you then pull it tight, it's in the wrong place completely. So if it does get tangled, just take the time to make sure that that bead is sitting.
You can unpick it
on the top
you?
right, yeah, before you tighten it. So that's the first of many techniques to show you.
Okay, and which was the second technique?
Well, I've got the sort of the fan that holds all of the strands together.
This bit here.
That little bit, I can show you.
Now, while you're readying yourself to show us this part, I'm going to give everybody the opportunity to grab some of our last in stock chains. I've got the most beautiful moonstone, a whole metre of solid sterling silver and silver moonstone. Moonstone being one of the birth gemstones of June and a gemstone of fertility. So do be careful. And people do get pregnant around here, Sam, don't they? A lot. Now,
who's suggesting that Sam?
No, I'm just saying she's a girl, so she should watch out.
Look out for the
The
fertility
ovaries
chair.
are twitching.
Yeah.
Grey, you've got your silver.
Her parents probably watching this.
They're not. They're not. Sam's are not twitching.
They are watching.
They are watching, but Sam's not twitching. And if it was to happen, it would only be because of the chair. Have a look at this. Everyone that's sat in that. I mean, look at Carol, for instance. Look at Lucy, for instance. You know, Vicky Carr, 3 times. Now, have a look, because you have got beautiful silver moonstone. Like I said, the gemstone of fertility. Keep your mitts off it, Sam. You've got a whole metre. Now, remember that this is totally natural. And remember that these are individually wire wrapped. And these are wrap loops, Hannah.
Yeah.
This would take somebody of my jewellery making experience about 6 months to create.
It'd probably take, I don't know, maybe 4 hours for somebody that was doing it.
That was fast.
That was used to it.
Yeah.
But also they'd have to be very accurate as well, because it'd be very easy to get them like one slightly bigger than the other. So you have to, if you want a real unified look, it would take a long time.
Now these have been done by hand, by experts.
Yeah.
And my goodness, they are so, I think they're perfect.
They're
What do you
brilliant.
think?
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
For spectacle chains, for bracelets, for putting in tiaras and fascinators, for making necklaces. There's so much, for making one of those amazing necklaces that look like a choker, and then you've got a backless dress. If you've got a sexy back, I haven't. £11.95.
That's
one of my
amazing.
worst features is my back. Have you got a nice back?
I don't know. I don't think
you
so.
have. I think you have, yeah. You know that girl on the advert. Yeah, there's a song about that. £11.95 XGUD21 is your item code. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're coming shopping with us here today. Remember that this is a genuine gemstone strand, and you have got beautiful moonstone, which was set in jewellery since 100 AD.
I think moonstone's gorgeous anyway.
So do I, love it.
So
It's
elegant.
romantic, the sound of it, moonstone, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And it is the Elvish gemstone. You know I am obsessed with the Lord of the Rings. Did you know that?
I thought you said Elvis.
Elvish.
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 Okay.
It's the Elvish gemstone. You don't know that?
No,
You're not into...
Well, I think I've seen it.
You're not
but
obsessed with the Shire? I think I've seen it. Is that what you've just said? I think you'd remember it.
I don't remember there being moonstone in there.
Well, they needed it, didn't they, to get under the water? 11.95 mean it makes perfect sense. 0800 644 655. Now, you've seen it 3 times.
I don't know what
It's the Elvis gemstone. It's on the... Never mind.
I'm not the only one. Paul's saying it too.
They never know what I'm talking about.
Don't laugh or cough.
Don't laugh because you're... Ooh.
It set me off.
Ooh.
That's beautiful.
Oh, I love this. Can I have this? I just want to wear it like this. Was in Linda's kit the other day, I'm just hearing. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's a beautiful chain. That's my favourite chain. You could just wear that straight. I'm going to try it on. Can I have this, Phil? You can buy it. No, can you buy it for me, Phil, is what I meant. You know when a girl asks a boy if she can have something, she means, can you get it for them? You haven't worked that out already? Have a look.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? I love this. Look. He said he's already been stung. £12 for double vodkas last night. Look, can you see the little... His girlfriend can drink like a fish. Look at that. So you can see the silver. Isn't that beautiful? Just like that. I love it.
It is lovely. I mean, that's the sort of thing that...
It's lovely, that, isn't it?
If there are guys watching and they don't know what to get their other half, that would be a nice little gesture, wouldn't it?
Hey,
you don't
girls,
have to do anything with
girls love getting jewellery,
Yeah.
handbags and shoes.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah, it is
It's
a thing. Yeah.
£6.95. So if you've got just a few of the things on the list I just mentioned, then you need to get all of them, perhaps. I don't know. £6.95. LRPKO6. Isn't it gorgeous? What's the length on this, please? Oh, it's 40 centimetres. 16 inches. You know, I wouldn't even put a pendant on. I'm not going to put a pendant on that. I'm just going to wear it as it is.
Yep, I think it's beautiful.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous. £6.95 for a sterling. That's brilliant. Do you know what? This is one. I'm going to go out there. This is my favourite chain. £6.95. It's for nothing.
I have to admit, I bought an ordinary belcher chain the other day, and it was $14.95, and I thought it was a bargain. But
where from? Us?
No. I was down in the lanes in Brighton.
Oh, I love them lanes, them cobbled streets.
Oh,
yeah,
but a friend of mine had got one that had
it's expensive,
and it was just
a
case of I couldn't find exactly what I was looking for in the shop here, so I thought I saw it and I thought I'd just get it.
Yeah.
And I thought that was good value, but that's just amazing.
I'd buy loads of these and everyone would have them as Christmas presents because I think this is really nice.
Filler,
how lovely for all of your friends to have the same necklace at £6.95. Brilliant value. Look at this, because you've got the little silver balls in there, which really add... It just looks elegant. It looks beautiful. There's loads of you on the phone lines for this. Make sure you are checking out your baskets with this is last in stock. I love it. I think that's gorgeous. That's staying on my neckline.
All right, then.
Staying in my basket. Now, Hannah, we are going to create this part of the necklace. So to show you...
Just a little, how you link them all together, basically.
How to link them together to get a drop like the drop Hannah has created here. And when you look, you'll see that it allows the gemstones to tier. So you've got that graduation. You've got macrame in here. Oh, I love this, what you've done here. You've got like little beady beads. Have you made them or are they the fine? Oh, they're the little findings, look at that. It's all different kinds of designs that you can add. And then adding gizmo coils. And then look, like a bubble bracelet style. I love this.
That was quite time consuming because there's so many of them, but I really love the effect. So, I mean, it depends what time we've got, but I was going to...
Definitely worth it.
Just show the gorgeous colours together.
I say go for it.
Okay.
We won't listen to Phil. We're going to go for it. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Loads of you in for the chain. Check out your baskets. Now, if you're having trouble on the website at the moment, Evelyn, it's working slowly. I'm just hearing, so the quickest way is on the phone lines right now. Evelyn's managed it, and so is Anne and Lynn. So it is slow. We are so sorry about that. But if you are in a hurry, you want to get it quick before it sells out, then phone lines I would go for. Hannah, my dear heart.
Okay, so I've got a section of chain, again, just out of the findings pack that I've got. It's just a rose quartz coloured one. Not a rose quartz, rose gold coloured.
Yeah, I always do that.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
So I've got one piece that is 19 links long and one that is 9, I think. Yep, 369, yep. And I'm just using an ordinary head pin. And I've started off, I've gone in by 5 links, and then in the 6th link, that's where I'm going to thread the head pin through. But before I do that, I've put one of the smaller of the gold beads on, followed by the slightly larger one, and then you just feed that through. I've actually pinned it just to keep it still. You don't have to, you can freehand it if you want to. I'm now going to add on one of these lovely little sort of coppery coloured, I love these gemstones, they're gorgeous. The colour's amazing. So, 2 of the smaller ones, and then with my smaller piece of chain, I'm just going to hook that through the very end link.
I'm going to pop this next to you so you can
see what I'm doing.
See what you're doing.
Like that.
Although that is quite awkward to stand.
I don't know if you can see what's happening there or not. And then on the end of that, I'm just going to pop one of the larger gemstones. Gemstones.
Said it right like that then.
I did, didn't I? Don't know, channeling some of your weird accents.
Listen, I don't even know what my accent is anymore. That's the thing. I don't know. I've got no idea how I actually talk.
I don't know if I've got an accent or not. So now just using round nose pliers, and then you're just making a wrapped loop. So normally if you were holding this upright, it perhaps wouldn't look quite so awkward. But I want to do it down here just to try and show you. So hopefully you can see what's going on. So I've just made a right angle to start with. And then I'm taking the tail end of that over the top of the pliers, back on itself, and then twisting them upwards, so it just makes a little loop. And then all you need to do is get hold of the main part of the wrap loop, and then twist the tail end around, so it just holds it. Do you know what? I might actually use my flat nose pliers to hang on to it, just because it's a little bit easier. Like that. So just thread them round. Looks a bit awkward because I've got it pinned to the board, but you know, you get the idea. So you just feed it round a couple of times. Our friend the fly's back.
Oh, Dave.
Dave.
Oh, Dave, leave it out, love. He's all out. Dave the fly's back. Sorry about that.
I'm going to pick this up because it looks really messy. I was just trying to do it so that it showed it better to the camera, but it's not really doing it justice. So just trim that little section off. So that's part 1, and then depends on how particular you want to be, because the chain will try and twist around all the time. So you can either take the time to sort it out each time, or you can just allow it to do its own thing.
Dave, leave it out, love.
It's a kamikaze fly.
He's trying to muscle in.
Now what I'm doing, I've missed a link out, and then I'm going to do the same thing, 1 link along. So miss a link, and then through the next link.
Okay.
So again.
Are you missing a link and through the next link on both of them, or are you two?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
on both of them.
Both chains is what I was.
Yeah. Both chains. So I don't know. There we go. Thread that in there. Just makes a little section, and then add this next one on. Again, I don't know if you can see very well from there. I would pick the board up, but I've got other things pinned to it, so it's probably going to go everywhere if I do that. And again,
there we are.
Just a little wrapped loop on the end, and then you keep going until you've got 5 of these. Just give it a little twist. Now, if you want to, I mean, wrap loops, you've always got 2 options. You can either, before you wrap it, you can attach whatever you're going to attach to it and then wrap it so it's all in one, or if you wrap it first and then want to attach something at a later date, you just use a little jump ring.
Aha.
Like that.
And then you continue.
So you keep going, and then you end up basically with a section that's got 5 links at either side, which you then bring up to the top and use a jump ring to secure.
So you can see here.
Yeah. Can you see that?
Oui.
Yeah. Just about. So that's where you're effectively bringing this piece.
So 5 along there.
Yeah, so 5 along, and then as long as you've done it with 5 links to start with, and then you use every other link, then you should have 5 links on either side to then bring up to the top and then put a jump ring through.
Okie dokes.
Like that, and then all you do, so all I've done with this one is using jump rings, is attach 2 or 3 layers of whatever you want to use.
I love this.
And what I've done with this particular one is I've used a ladder weave, so I've got a little bit of interest at the side.
Leave your weeds out of it.
Leave the weeds out of it.
I absolutely, oh hang on, I picked it up from the wrong place. I love, don't get it knotted, Jenny Cleary. Oh, I have as well. No, I haven't. It's all fine, everything's fine.
Are you all right there?
Yeah. I love the bubble bracelet bit on this. That's my favourite bit. I love it. I think it's so stunning. I have tangled it up a little bit, but not beyond.
Are you
there we go.
making a mess of things?
Yeah, always, always. Still looks lush though. Now I'm going to give you, you're going to do the bubble bracelet technique, I believe, is that correct?
Yep, yep.
And then I'm going to untangle this. I'm going to give you something else while Hannah is making herself ready for the next part. So I'm going to give to you, what, Philip, am I giving? The chain collection. Oh, we haven't seen these for ages. Oh, since February, I'm just hearing. Massive links of chain. Looks like you've got, let's have a look, 20 inches of each one.
Lovely, aren't they?
So you've got the big open links. This is going to be wonderful for chunky bracelets. Do you know, quite Versace. Then do you know what? Any of these also think about bezel setting with your polymer clay, so pushing your polymer clay through. And this one I think would be brilliant for bezel setting your resin. So you've got this lovely shape, and don't forget that you can push these shapes into your polymer clay to really get the best out of it. And then you're going to get the you've got the stars. You need the stars, and they all come in a graded plastic box, so you can store your polymer clay in these afterwards. So I get two different variations of stars, and then you get, what are we calling this? Fancy, they're just called fancy links. And then you've got your oval links. That was imaginative. Just call them fancy, because that was all fancy. So you've got 4 chains in total with the plastic container as well. And we're going to give you a great price tag. Not seen since February, so back in stock. Sorry, Hannah, I tangled that up, and Sam's giving me some rato digs. $14.95, brilliant price tag, isn't it? So that's less than £5 a chain, obviously. What's that a chain? With the box in it as well. Can you divide 15 by 4? Who knows? Just under £4 each. £3.75 per chain, which is brilliant. Well, how would you use these, Hannah?
Well, I've not seen these ones before, but I was just wondering if you can actually separate the links. Are they split links?
Let's see. Yes, they have been soldered, but you would just snip them there, wouldn't you?
I just quite like the idea of having, if you've made a necklace out of the chain, I like the idea of suspending a gemstone within the shape, but then having an individual one as an individual pair of them as earrings as well.
Oh yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Do you know what? I love these big the jump rings in between. They'd be useful for other stuff, and they're oval as well, so they'll work so well for different projects. You could
hang charms off those or something if you wanted. So just have a simple chain necklace, whatever length you want, and then on each of the jump rings attach a charm of some description.
I love that idea. And you know what? These will make great key rings, great handbag charms as well.
They would, yeah.
Brilliant for handbag chains too. Yep. There's loads of possibilities with these. $14.95, super value, lots of you in for this one. Have a look, the code is on your screen. So you've got 4 different designs for $14.95. ELAZ84 is your item code. Don't forget the zircon coming up in an hour's time, and it's going under £5. For the first time that you've seen this, a strand of totally natural zircon going under £5. You know what? You need it. You need it, need it, need it. Now, we're going to go on to the tassels.
Yep.
Which I'm going to show you now.
Yeah, so if you have a little look.
The bubble bracelet part, which I think looks amazing in an anklet.
Well, it's lovely. I mean, the beauty of this style is that it's all simple techniques, and then you just layer it up. So, like if there's a particular technique that you like to do or you find easier doing, then there's nothing to stop you just doing the same technique but use different gemstones.
I love it.
And it's the layering and the tiering that makes the effect.
I love this piece. A brilliant necklace this is. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now.
So yeah, I mean, it's just really little wrap loops, but it's featherweight head pins. Yeah. It's one of the mookites and then one of the larger gold beads on top.
Have you mixed up the colours of the jump rings you've used, or different colours, or did you stick with the one colour?
Yeah, no, I've deliberately mixed them up because I wanted to use both gold because of the gold beads, and I've got the sort of the rose gold coloured findings that I was working with.
I like that. I think the mixture of the two different precious metals is lovely.
I kind of think they sort of sit nicely together because you've got the sort of like coppery, bronzy colours in the gemstones as well. So yeah, all I'm doing then is just, again, it's just little wrap loops. So take your round nose pliers and then clamp it and make a little right angle.
Okay.
Turn your hand up the other way and then bring the tail end back over the top and then twist your wrist so that you end up with a little loop. Then before you finish these off, all you need to do is hook it through a section of chain, one of the links on a chain, and then clamp hold of the loop, and then with the tail just wrap it around, nice and easy. I would say use most of the tail end when you're wrapping it. You can trim it off if you want to, but you get more of the colour then, and I like the contrast of the gold and the rose gold together.
Agreed.
So there's a tiny little bit of excess, just chop that. So it's just making sure that you can either be completely random with it, or you can be a bit more controlled, which I think I was with this one, and try and deliberately make sure each of your mookaite gemstones is a different colour.
Oh, okay.
And it's just...
So that you've always got the alternation.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, because the colours in there are fantastic. You've got these lovely sort of almost yellow ochre colour, and like
yeah, that's what I agree. Like nutty colours, aren't they?
Yeah, and then right through to your gorgeous sort of clarets, and there's even a white one here.
Claret.
Yeah. Wine.
Mulled wine. Wine. Don't, because it's wine o'clock and I'm driving home.
It's nearly wine o'clock.
It was wine o'clock 2 hours ago.
No, it's only wine o'clock.
As soon as I don't have to drive anymore. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's it. Fridge open, wine out.
Fantastic. Sounds good.
Cheese, wine.
Cheese, wine.
Oh,
lovely.
yeah. Finally, I said that like a Dalek. Cheese, wine.
Do Daleks eat cheese and wine?
Well,
they do now.
They do now.
They do now.
If not, they'd have a very boring life, wouldn't they?
They would. They would. So just pop one more on here, and again, it's just a case of repetition. It takes a little while, but the effect is gorgeous. I really like it. So whether you decided to put this in with a necklace or whether you just have like a little bracelet or something, either's going to look lovely.
Anklet. Love
Simple
these
as
in an
that.
anklet.
Simple as that.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Hannah. If you've got any questions for Hannah whatsoever, then please relay them to us now. I'm going to give to you some gorgeous... Do you know what? These are a great alternative to the colours that we've already given to you. If you're looking to create... And yes, they're lovely, aren't they? All shiny and gorgeous. And I think we do tend to go for blacks when we're looking for that lustre, because it gives us that sort of billiard ball shine, doesn't it? These would be perfect in the technique that Hannah just showed us. Lovely drops. They look gorgeous with a head pin at the bottom, because the black and the contrast of the rose gold or the traditional gold, perfect. Then I'm going to give you some nuggets as well. And that's black tourmaline, and you've got the black magic collection. So black agate, and then the black nuggets of tourmaline, which is one of the best gemstones of October. It is also the gemstone that if you buy any rutile quartz, it's black tourmaline. If you're buying black rutilated quartz, that is the inclusion. Look at that sparkle. These make wonderful flowers. And then the rounds, of course, will make your traditional bracelets. We're going to give you the most sensational deal for this bundle. Ridiculous this is going to be. For all 3 genuine gemstone strands, you're paying $6.95. Now, this the nugget strand is a double strand of 85 centimetres. We don't see very many drops that are centre drilled, which means that if they're top drilled, you have to use a different technique, so you can't run a head pin through the bottom. So if you're looking for the gemstone that is a drop that you can put a head pin with and allow that ball of precious metal to be seen, then this is the one for you. Great in drop earrings, great with pearls. Loads of you in for this one. Laura in Cheshire, Linda in Shropshire, Carola in Oxfordshire, Isabel, Jewellery Maker in Dorset, Carol in Bedfordshire. There's absolutely stacks of you on the phone lines. If you, looks like the web's up and running as well, because there's lots in baskets. It might be slow in different areas, but for some of you it is working fine. On the phone lines, if it's not working great for you, 0800 644 655. Hannah, great stash builder, eh?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong, can you? It's a classic black. It's going to go with everything. And I mean, you can make jewellery either to dress up or down. So, I mean, if you wanted to go just more casual, you might just use the nuggets or something on their own. If you want something a bit more glam, you go for the facets.
You've got casual glam in this collection. That's £6.95. You've got a brilliant price tag. Valerie in County Kildare, you've got 2. Linda in Shropshire, you've got 4 of these. We're seeing lots of multi-buys. I've got Sheena texting in. Thank you, Hannah O. It's brilliant to see a demo of something that gets referred to on a regular basis. I'm doing wine and curry right now, Jen. Yeah. Oh, on a Sunday though. Wednesday is curry night, isn't it? Or Saturday? I'm not sure. I don't know. Every day is curry night, apparently. Debbie says, Jenny, my life is boring compared to yours, and my house has always been known as the house where all the action is. Oh, in New Jersey. Oh, well, things do happen in my house.
Yeah,
it's a thing.
It's like some kind of Twilight Zone or something.
Something happens all the time. It is. It is something like the time I had everyone round for a hot tub and they all ended up with rashes and had time off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you have a ghost or something as well?
Did I have Ghosty McToasty?
I'm not sure. Was it you that had a ghost? You thought it was a poltergeist?
No,
maybe
didn't have a poltergeist. No.
I don't know. That's next then, huh?
oh no, I'm not sure about that. I don't like that. Angelique, I love your accent, Shay. You're really good. Thanks, Angelique, my darling. Hannah, the necklace is stunning. I love the matrix chains, Jewellery Maker. Wow. Thanks, Angelique. Mwah. Don't forget to text us in anything you want to tell us really now. Oh, Sunday dinner would be nice right now, wouldn't it? What's your favourite Sunday dinner meat?
Oh, well, I like lamb.
I love a bit of lamb, I do. It's like a lamb and beef, isn't it?
Yeah.
About you, Janice?
Although I've got a beef stew in the slow cooker at the moment, so when I go home I've got stew.
Oh, my slow cooker's in the lorry.
Oh.
Because we slow cook when we're in the lorry, you see. It's the thing that we do. I've got to get it out. £6.95. How lovely to go home to a nice beef stew.
Yeah, I did have to remember to make it this morning though, and then just put it on really low, and yeah.
I love that.
Tried to time it so it'd be ready by the time it was my son's tea time, and then hopefully there'll be a bit left.
There'll be none left for you, love.
My husband might have been it.
He might have.
There'll be sandwiches again.
No, bread's the enemy.
I know.
Make sure you are texting us in with all of it. Anything you want to hear from Hannah. If you've got any questions whatsoever, get them through. We're going to make Janice come on before the end of the show and tell us what her husband's done. Now, I'm going to give you something that is essential to any jewellery maker, because at some point, you might not be at that point now, but I do think rings are one of the easiest things to make. You're going to need a ring mandrel, not just for rings, but also for that perfect circle, and to be able to reference the exact size that you've used. Now, this ring mandrel is perfect because you can hammer onto it, because it's stainless steel. You might have a wooden one, but you can't hammer onto that because, of course, wood's going to have a little bit of give into it. Now, you go from size Z to G, so you've got all those different circumferences, and it means that you can make rings to order, doesn't it? And you know, it also means if you've got to go, if you're wrapping with doing a ring that's a wrap, and the instructions say to you go 2 sizes up because there will be shrinkage when you're doing your design, you won't know what 2 sizes up is unless you've got a ring mandrel. Comes in a leatherette pouch, which is always a good way to arrive in a leatherette pouch. I don't know what that means. It's always a good way to arrive, isn't it, boys, in a leatherette pouch. £8.95 DOD, I-52, your ring mandrel. Stainless steel, so you can hammer onto it. Have you got one of these, Hannah, my love?
I haven't, actually. It's one of the things that I keep thinking I should get, because it's also handy if you get friends that want to buy from like the shopping channels, the sister channels, or from the shop, and then you find that you don't know what size you're trying to find.
It was a ghost. That was definitely a ghost.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That was definitely a ghost. I don't care what anyone says, that was coming at me.
That was quite weird, wasn't it?
Yeah. Tamsin, who's bought this, says, solid product. I like that. It's like the solid product. And then we've got a Tracy from the Channel Isles, very sturdy. And this is about the ring mandrel, isn't it? And then Wendy says, did you just hear what he said in my ear? That's why you're giggling. They're awful to me, from South Wales, who's bought this. Fantastic price. Love the fact it is round, unlike most on the market. £8.95. DOD I-52. If you want this 160, we will get giggles because of the poltergeist. Your ring mandrel, stainless steel. Now pull yourselves together, crew. Come on, please. We've got another message coming through. Sheena says, last time I saw Jenny, she was going on a second date. What happened, Jen? Well, that's whose dogs I locked in the car by accident. It was the same chap. What has happened since then? The first date was... Paul, I'm trying to remember what your rules for the second date were. All right, Paul. First date got rugby tackled, didn't I? And what else happened? Something else weird. Janice, what was it? What else happened? Rugby tackled. He got horrendously drunk before I'd even got there. That's it. He put a steak in my handbag for his dog. Like, was the weirdest first date I've ever been on. So I thought, well, you know, what could go wrong? I'll give a second one. Wow, yeah, no, it's all going good, actually. It's all right, isn't it? It's all right, yeah, it's all good. £8.95. There's probably many stories I could tell you, but I wouldn't be able to come back here. No. There's plenty of stories about that man.
Oh, my face hurts from laughing.
I'm going to go too. Oh, yeah, we had a phone in, didn't we, whether I should second date him or not, and I did. Anyway, have a look at this. I love these Christmas colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're lush, these colours. Yeah. Brilliant Christmassy colours together as well. Now, these are excellent for kumihimo, for macrame. These are great for present wrapping as well. They're wonderful for doing bead weaving work. They're great for just plaiting. There's so much you can do with these. Now, you are getting 125 metres in each. You've got the red, the purple and the silver. I'm not sure about the diameter, but it is quite skinny. You could crochet with this as well, couldn't you?
Yep, I reckon you
knit.
Could.
Probably. You could knit with it.
Why not? Yeah.
Why not? Give it a go. Give it a bash, I say. Very popular. Look at the price tag. Very popular medium here at Jewellery Maker. These are only $6.95. I'm unsure as to where else you would get sari threads from.
I've never seen them anywhere else, actually.
I think they're great as well if you're into your haberdasheries, if you're into your seamstressing and things like. Because I'm sure you could do like piping work with these as well. Not sure what you think. Actually, these would be good in card craft if you're using glues and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice bit of sparkle.
Micro macrame, you know, with the...
Definitely micro macrame. It would be ace for that. £6.95. Very busy for these ones. We are busy on the phone lines at the moment. I think the internet's quite slow right now, so the phone lines are a bit busier, but do come in because it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. 375 metres. Is that in total, yeah? 125 each, 375 metres in total, 3 different colours, and that is a brilliant... Do you know, these are going to last you a long time, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they do. They go a long way, they really do. And again, remember, if you're threading lots of little beads on them, put some clear nail polish just on the very end.
Yeah, perfect. Do you know what? I'm just thinking, you could put these all together, you could do lots of different... You know how we do the crochet, and then you could plait the crochet together or bring it together. Yeah. There's a lot you can do with this.
You can just have loads and loads of strands and then twist it or knot it or whatever, and then use ribbon cord ends on either end. So it's just like quite a dramatic look, but really lightweight because it's just loads of different threads.
I like that idea. And what about bringing them together with a bit of a crimp beads here and there as well, creating that sort of randomness too. Love this. Lots of you there. Now, you do need to check out baskets if you're shopping online for this. I know that the website's slow and I really apologise. Now I'm going to give to you. I'm going to do number 8.
Ooh.
Oh, these are Santa's colours, aren't they?
They are.
Santa's sack and his... I don't know where the gold comes in from, but look. Have a little look at these.
They're lovely, aren't they? Sorry. Excuse me.
I haven't seen these ones before. Look, these are different.
I've not seen them. Do you know what? I'm doing an upholstery course at the minute, and I've just bought some braid that goes along the edge of your seat or whatever you're making. So you put a cushion on the top, and then where the fabric ends and joins, you decorate the edge with something like that.
Oh, I love that idea.
And you literally just glue it round, or use it like little...
On a cushion?
So if you've got the seat pad of a chair.
Seat pad, right.
And so the bit where the pad meets the wood frame of the chair,
Yeah.
you then put like
edge it, yes.
Yeah, like you edge it so it
Sometimes you tack around them as well, don't you?
Yeah, just tack round or glue it or both.
Oh, yeah.
You could do that with that.
I've not seen these. These are very good Christmas colours.
They are.
Oh, they're gorgeous. You know, in jewellery, of course, they're going to work their way into your jewellery designs as well. These are going to be great, again, for gift wrapping. Great to have in your crafty drawer at £6.95. You'd be mad not to. You can weave gemstones in and out of them. You can use your ends, the ribbon cord ends with these, with the little grippers on them. I think there's loads you could do. Again, crochet, it's a great one to crochet with because it's nice and big. And when you first start to crochet, it's better, I think, for me, if you do it with a bigger medium like this.
You get quite a bold look then as well, don't you? Nice and chunky. And, and because it's quite an open weave, you get lots of texture and light through there.
You could do it with the different colours too, couldn't you? I've never seen this before. Very popular. We got another colourway for you. Brian E. Jill, Isabel, Margaret, you've got yours and loads more of you. I know that the website is slow and I apologise. You could plait this. I'm loving that you can make belts from it. There's loads you could do. A crafty essential maybe for you. Using this in your scrapbooking, edging and trimming with this as well. Loads and loads of options. So if you are crafty, generic crafts is your thing, grab it because I think it's going to stretch throughout. Now I'm going to give to you some more colours. Now these are lovely. Gold, silver and bronze.
They'd go fantastically with that kit.
They would.
So if you want to add some more layers, I mean, because I've used some gizmo coils to fill gaps, but you could use like a thicker medium, like a braid like this, and just literally add another layer.
This would make a lovely belt, wouldn't it?
It would.
I really like this.
You could glue it to your shoes even, around the heel or something, have like a sparkly heel.
Oh, I do like that idea. You could put it on the top, you could put it... Oh, I like this. I'm loving golds. I like that. You could put it in the hair. Brilliant idea. Yeah. Brilliant in the hair. Did anyone see Cheryl Cool's headband last night in the black against... This would look nice. Thought that looked nice. Although I haven't got a stylist, but I would
wear
try.
Alice bands when I was little.
Me
all
too.
the time. I would have loved a sparkly one like that. Mine was red.
Beautiful. And they're coming back. Hair bands and things, bobbles. You can weave some elastic in there. Oh, I do like this.
You could make decorative bows and then just stitch them to things, couldn't you?
She's brilliant. You could make bows out of this and put it on your little clips. There's oh, yes. Oh, Hannah.
Clips and shoes and presents and, you know, hats, coat lapel, anything.
There's lots that can be done.
Yeah.
With bows, it's not just, you've got to really tease the...
Yeah.
I get obsessed with bows. See, I'd go on for hours doing a bow.
So at Christmas time, I use lots of sort of traditional-looking wreaths and then get things like ribbons and braids and things and make bows and then just position them where I want them. And it just looks really pretty.
I think they look so cute in the hair.
Yeah.
And so cute on a present. PMRK81 says he's messaged in. I wonder where she'd be. Oh, Stacey in Worcestershire, hello, love. £1 a metre, it would be £30. Great offer. Yeah, do you know what? You're right. Per metre, this is a brilliant price. And of course, if you do go into the big fabric shops, then they do charge you per metre. Aisha in Greater London says, great advertisement for Jewellery Maker. Come to the lovely Ivy House to make jewellery and Ghost comes free. Always enjoy. Do you know what, though? I do feel so sorry if you don't believe in ghosts and things, but I do.
You feel it. It was really ironic
Definitely.
having said something about
and then
maybe that's next, and then that happened.
It just flew off the wall. Just flew off. I mean, there's probably a scientific explanation for it.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I just, you know, if there is such a thing, then I hope it's friendly.
I think it is friendly because she'd have hit us straight in the head if it wasn't.
Around the back of the head for being insolent.
I was talking to Janice on the way here actually about when we went to the Forest of Dean and we stayed in this ancient medieval castle and it was a ghost hunt and I just got really tired, curled up and went to sleep in the most haunted room. But I was stood in front of mirrors with candles and I could see crazy faces and stuff. It was scary.
That's scary.
Brilliant. It was the best night ever. Now.
But you didn't sleep for the next 3 weeks, right?
Oh, listen, I can always sleep. I'm always fine. Unless I'm on my own. I don't like being on my own in the house. Now, after the break, don't forget we've got that zircon coming up at past. You do not want to miss that. It's going under £5 for the first time ever. It will be our last hour, so perhaps our most bonkers. Who knows whether we'll see any more divine intervention or who knows what's going to happen. I'm not sure. Is there a ghost? Isn't there? We might ask the ghost to prove itself to us. I don't know. I'm not Yvette, I'm no Yvette Fielding. Maybe we shouldn't even go there. We'll be back with more fun and frolics after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny, and I have got for you, don't forget, that strand of zircon at 1/2 Make sure your eyes are peeled for that. Now, I'm going to give you a brand new clasp, and whether you believe that magnets are magic or scientific, they are brilliant. I believe that they're magic because it's a natural thing, and then it's magic. I know you're going to try and blind me with science. Don't ruin it with science. Why is it science? Why is that different? Science is another word for magic. How can you explain this? If not, ready? So, now tell me that's not magic. It's like the Force. It's magic. Come on. That happens naturally. There's a magnetic force in the world. You don't think it's magic? But you don't think that science is just another word for magic? Luke. See? Brilliant. Now, it's very strong, but by the way, you have to really pull it to get it undone. This is perfect for anyone with dexterity problems who can't do up a necklace. Or if you've got a baby and the baby pulls your necklace, I like that Phil came straight in there with practical baby thinking. LUV V85. Now, Hannah, this is solid sterling silver. We don't often see sterling silver magnetic clasps. How would you use this?
Well, actually, they've been very useful for me, magnetic clasps, for customers who have dexterity problems, possibly an older person who can't perhaps reach back round behind the back and things like that. So yeah. I know my husband's late grandmother, bless her, had quite a few pieces where I basically replaced all the clasps with magnetic ones, and it just meant that she could wear them all again because it saved her an absolute wealth of problems just by being able to sort of pull them and then they'd undo, and then just sort of roughly getting it in the right place, and then they sort of automatically closed themselves.
Now, this is a brand new finding as well. And like I said, not many findings in our magnetic range are solid sterling silver. It is, it has got the markings of sterling silver on the side. I don't know if you can pick that up. It's about here. So the markings of solid sterling silver are on there. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see it? Just about, just about. And we are going to a ridiculously low price on this. £6.95, 925 solid sterling silver. That's a very sturdy finding, by the way. LUV V85 is your item code. These are 15 by 16 millimetre. You get one for £6.95 with the extended money back guarantee. Adri in Greater Manchester, Caroline, Jewellery Maker in Northamptonshire has two. Madeline, Helen, Dawn, Jewellery Maker in London, Maureen in Lincolnshire, Jewellery Maker in North Yorkshire, Maura in County Kildare, Helena in County Durham, Madeline, you've got yours as well, Jewellery Maker in Suffolk. Now, remember, this is brand new. You're very, very in for this one. Now, don't forget our zircon coming up for you in about 25 minutes' time. It is going under £5, and it will be, I think, a sellout in the show. So make sure, well, any strand going under £5, but zircon, brilliant price tag. Amazing. I can't even believe I'm saying under £5 that zircon is going. £6.95, 0800 644 655. Loads of you in for this one. I'm not sure if Brenda in Tyne and West bought 5 of these. Helena, you've got yours. Great to see Dawn joining us. Jewellery Maker in London joining us. I have got Helen in Suffolk joining us. Jessie in New Mexico joining us. Gosh, Jewellery Makers from all around the world. Jewellery Maker in Northamptonshire, adding 2 to their basket, £6.95. Do you believe in ghosts? Because we feel like we had one in the studio. Have you ever had a ghostly experience? Now, my mum, who I've never experienced tell a lie in all my life, she's a massive hippie, will swear to you that she saw the Headless Horseman in Prestbury High Street, which is one of the most haunted villages in the Cotswolds. Have you ever had one of those crazy experiences? Have a little look at your clasp. Sheena says, oh, Hannah, I'm 45 and I love a magical magnetic clasp. Not only old people who have dexterity problems, I wish there was a show dedicated to that. Me too, Sheena, and aren't they magical?
Yeah.
They are magical.
I didn't mean to cause offence with her. It was just...
She's only
because
joking.
I'd got someone in mind specifically, so I'm sorry if I caused offence. Didn't mean to.
Listen, I can't barely tie up my own shoelaces, let's face it. So anything that makes my life easier. It's true, isn't it? Sheena's with me, you know. Me and Sheena. We like the simple life, don't we? Oh, £6.95. Here comes our lovely Sam bearing chocolate orange coffee. Something I've never had until today. I feel like I've dipped one of those segments of chocolate orange in coffee. That's what it tastes like. It's delicious.
It is. It's lovely.
Absolutely delicious. Next time we'll try Bailey's. Oh, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. Another creamy based drink could be Advocate or
Bristol Cream.
Harvest Biss. Eggnog? Yeah, that's not a brand though. Advocate. What did I say? Advocar. Oh, Advocar. Is that what it's called? Yeah. I've been calling it the wrong name all my life. It's that funny yellow stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. Weird.
Tastes like custard.
Kind of.
You should never have it with lemonade. That's gross, isn't it? A snowball. Oh, okay. £6.94. Now, we're going to move on and give to you. Oh, I've done this one before. I haven't seen this for ages and you're going to love it. Somebody's half-inched some of this strand, you know that? Yes, they have. Look. Look, the rascals. You're getting honey amber. Now, this is genuine amber. You don't see amber a lot, do you? I love the feel of amber. I think it's lucky. It's supposed to help you feel better when suffering from diseases, Hannah, so perhaps you should have some of this. It's also... I'm
not diseased. I've got a cold.
Well, it's the same thing. Have a look at that glow.
I know lots of people who put amber on children for toothache.
Yes, they say it's good for teething babies.
I don't know, but those that have tried it, that I know, have, you know, they swear by it. So
I would be careful with this size because you could choke. Please be careful if you are going to do that. That you have the that you are being safe. I have to say that. Of course, I know you would be safe, but look at that colour. This is something quite unlike anything else that we have in stock. We don't see a lot of natural amber. It's got a great colour to it, hasn't it? And I love the inclusions in here. I'd mix it with some peridot, I'd mix it with some smoky quartz. I would keep it on its own as well. It's such a lovely gemstone to have in your stash. I think it would probably be, oh, hang on a minute, with the zircon. Genuine amber, something we don't see every day. And I think it's quite special to have amber in your collection. Oh, this would look lovely with pearls, wouldn't it?
It would actually, and also I'm trying to think what we had earlier. It was all the lovely fire colours. Was it an opal?
Fire opal. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think they'd look fantastic together.
Definitely.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I'm loving that. Yes, that would be gorgeous. EQG, why 92? These should be 19.95, but we're going to take the price down for you tonight with that extended money back guarantee. Now is definitely the time to shop because we're going all the way down to $14.95. Make sure you are checking out your baskets for natural amber. You know, we never used to be able to get this. You never see it, and when you did see it, it would sell out in a heartbeat. And I remember it being a lot more expensive than the price tag you're seeing on your screen right now. Because their rounds are very versatile. Again, you could do beaded kumahima that I'm slightly obsessed with. You could absolutely do that. I love this colour. I am obsessed, aren't I, with beaded kumahima? It's like when I was obsessed with rosary linking.
Yeah.
I think I have an obsessive personality. Sheena's messaging us back. What's she saying, that cheeky? Heated amber has a lovely smell. Lampshade would be fantastic. You could put... Please tell my friends... ... Oh, do you want it, Sheena? Sheena's friends, pick it up. I've never thought that it smelt nice.
It's sort of piney when it's warm.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
That's one of the ways you can tell if it's real. If you basically stick a hot pin in the back of one of the beads, it's supposed to give off a slight pine smell.
Now, Janice, what are you saying, love?
Hold it against your coffee.
Hold it against my coffee, she said. See?
Trouble is the coffee's scented as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's the cup.
I think it has to warm for quite a time.
No, it does.
You got it? You got it?
I love a good old... I love the senses. If you can give something a sniff.
I do. Aromatherapy is incredible.
Oh, You know, like, I love this. They're laughing at me because I said, I love this. Stop it. Paul's being gross in my ear, as you can imagine. No, he's not. He's not. $14.95. He's taking the mickey out of me, that's all. $14.95. EQG Y92. Now, I'm going to give you... Where is it? Oh, right, it's right in front of me. Okay, okay, calm down. Now, calm down. Ooh! I like that. Now, Sam set this up beautifully for me. Yeah, I did have a look at this earlier. It's a birth gemstone set, and this one is with topaz, so it's for this month's birth gemstone. Have a little look at what you've got. Now, this is on my grabber. You won't get my grabber. Isn't it gorgeous? Sterling silver bezel set topaz, just perfect, but it also comes with a sterling silver heart, a sterling silver lobster claw clasp, and look at this, the necklace chain as well to go with it, and 6 jump rings. So you could, would you make a bracelet or would you make a necklace? What would you do, Hannah?
Necklace.
It would be so easy to do as well. You've got everything there ready to do it, haven't you?
Just made me think my niece's birthday's coming up as well, so that would have been a lovely idea for presents if there's any left.
You might grab
I'll
one
have
of
one of those.
And you know what? You could letter stamp onto this, so you could do the birth date on there, couldn't you? I love personalised jewellery. It's just so much nicer than it feels like somebody's actually really thought about you when they're buying you a gift.
Something special.
Under £20 is where this should be, but we are going under 10. You have to get this, a Swiss blue topaz. And do you know what? If you've just started jewellery making, how easy is it? You've got all the elements there, ready to use. £9.95, brilliant price. Like, do you know anyone with a November birthday? This is perfect for them. Or even if their children have a November birthday. I love this. Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. And whatever you make, I think is going to look really professional. £9.95, loads of you in for this one. Corolla, Emma's got 2. Jean, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Powys. Sheena, she's coming for hers. Irene, Janet, Jewellery Maker in, where did they go? Merseyside, 2 for you. Irene, Karen, Janet in Essex, and Janet in Kent, and Karen in Kent, and Jill in Sussex, and H in Merseyside, Linda in Shropshire, and Sandra in Shropshire as well. Loads of you there. Isn't it lovely? Oh, shall I just see how long that chain is? Let's have a look for you, my loves. It is an 18-inch chain. So you've got a lot of silver there. It looks quite thick as well. These links look really thick. They're solid sterling silver too. It's amazing. That's a lot of silver, isn't it? A bracelet's typically 7 inches, isn't it? So you've got 2 bracelets, yeah, with some left over. Earrings, or just keep that little bit of chain for the extender. £9.95. Do I think it's H from Steps in Mercy? It could be. Could be. Claire in Wiltshire, Jill in Sussex, Karen in Kent, Janet in Essex. I don't know. I'm not going to say yes or no. We don't know is the answer. £9.95, 0800 644 655. Have we gone mad? Yes. Have we had any more sightings of... Who put the sign back up? Did the ghost come back?
I think that might have been Sam.
If that comes down again, then there's definitely a ghost in here.
Strange, strange. Powerful energies.
Imagine if it just went boof now.
Oh.
Have you ever played If There Is a God?
No.
So I do this thing where I go, if there is a God, this will happen. If there is a God, and sometimes it does, and you're like, okay. Sometimes it doesn't, so you're like... It's a bit of a pointless game, to be honest.
If there is a God, he's probably busy. Yeah. I've had enough of your antics, Miss Cleary.
Enough of this Is There a God game, Jenny Cleary.
Yeah.
I still don't know the answer. Don't forget, very soon, in 15 minutes' time, your zircon is coming for you. Now, I'm going to give to you... I love this labradorite. Look at this. Some of our best. You've got the labradorite collection. This is stunning. Have a look. Look at this strand. Well, every single one is exceptional. This one, look at these. Oh, they're natural. Isn't that amazing?
You can see the blue flashes in them from over here.
It's just
gorgeous.
such a stuff. Labradorite, you've got to remember that now so many big jewellers are using labradorite. You go through these thick glossy magazines and there's Naomi Campbell or Kate Moss or someone else who's getting paid loads to model these gorgeous gemstones from really exquisite exclusive collections. It's a big gemstone now. You walk into Tiffany & Co, you go into Prada, you go into Chopard, you'll see labradorite. It's becoming bigger and bigger and bigger, and you'd think that we would be charging more and more and more. Look at those colours, that's natural. So stunning. And then I'm going to give you the plump drops as well, because these are the flat drops. I love the word plump. Look at those. And then check out the rondelles. Do you know, it's like a mermaid's tail of gorgeousness across my hand. Very mermaidial. There's no proof that mermaids are not real, by the way. Look at that. Or is there? Is there proof that mermaids aren't real?
I don't know.
Well, exactly. How could you prove they weren't real? Thank you very much. Just because something hasn't been found doesn't make it unreal. Paul's got so many arguments for that he just can't be bothered though. Have a look, £34.95. They look enchanted, don't they? They look like, I mean, I just love them. They're magical. They're totally and utterly natural. This is what I just find amazing. Look at those colours, look at that shimmer. On first glance, it's a grey gemstone. Then you take, then you just look, it moves and it gives you a powerful performance. It's the Beyonce of gemstones, isn't it? £37.95, MPN, D29, 330 carats, and you are loving these. By the way, these are all natural, which I just love. Hannah, what would you do with this? Isn't it just lovely to have it in your collection?
Well, I love my layered look, so I would probably get, well, there's a whole load of labradorite we've had on today, so I get all of that and put it all into one big layered look, a necklace and maybe earrings. And the reason I'd say that is because we had a lady turn up for one of the courses a long time ago, and I can't think for the life of me what her name was, but she'd done exactly that, and she'd made, it was a very long necklace, and it was 3 strands, and there was like a clasp with labradorite on it as well.
Ooh.
It was absolutely gorgeous, and I think Alison Tarry tried to steal it from her. But
in the nicest possible way.
Yeah, you know,
she didn't have her in a headlock.
Jokingly, but just to sort of, it was just so beautiful, just to, so many layers, and then as the light hit it, it just shimmered. It was beautiful.
I love that.
So I'd try and replicate that or something along those lines.
It is absolutely gorgeous, don't you think? What a collection. Lots of you there. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Now we're going to move on. Don't forget, not long till that zircon. I am going to give to you. Brand new, my favourite, peridot. Never, ever, ever seen before. Look at those drops. They're gorgeous. Now these are flatter drops as opposed to the plump drops, and these are top drilled. I'm just thinking in a cluster, in a ring with garnet. Gorgeous. Oh, do you think they'd go with the zircon? Yes, they do.
Put those with those little, what was it, the bowl beads, the gold.
Oh my gosh, with the gold beads the gold that you had from beads. The kit.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
gorgeous.
Yes. Absolutely stunning. I love these peridots. The clarity is stunning. You've got August birth gemstone here. Definitely close to my heart, 'cause my daughter's birth gemstone. Perfect with pearls. Do you know what this is going to look really lovely with as well? Sky blue topaz.
Yes.
Stunning when you mix it with something like that. Do you know what else it would look gorgeous with? I've got some lovely appetite. Oh,
that's just yummy.
I love that. This is a Gems of Distinction strand of peridot, and look, when you mix it, it's gorgeous. Just beautiful. Those aqua tones together are just delicious together, aren't they? Should be $17.95. We're going to give you an introductory price tag. I can't promise you're ever going to see this price tag again. Guaranteed for today only. KRY Y27 48 carats of beautiful peridot. Just £12.95. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Grab these, because you know what? You're going to be able to create throughout the seasons. You mix these with golds, you can make them a little bit more Christmassy. They go with silver, they go with gold, they go with rose gold colours as well. Beverly and Jackie, you've got yours already. Jewellery makers from all over Great Britain right now with this in their baskets. It's a 17cm strand, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Catherine in Cheshire, Merseyside, Marina in the Isle of where? Lewis, the Isle of Lewis. Where is the Isle of Lewis?
I don't know.
Have a little search for that. I've never even seen it or heard of it. Outer Hebrides. Oh, sounds cold. Let us know what goes on in the Isle of Lewis. I need to know. £12.95 KRY Y27. Marina, Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lots of you with unchecked baskets. Please do check out your baskets, otherwise you do risk missing out on this strand. And it's just utterly gorgeous. Earrings, you could do that long drop with some little tiny, gold seedy pearls that we had earlier.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely actually.
Gorgeous.
Really nice.
We're just hearing a fact about how many people live in the Isle of Lewis. 18,500, that's all.
Gosh.
Be a nice place to go. Everyone must know each other. Do I know 18,000 people? Well, that's quite a lot actually, isn't it? That's more than in my shire, isn't it? About the same. Well, we're all related to each other in my shire, one way or another. Not in a weird way, in a good way. £12.95. Use your debit card or your credit cards if you are shopping with us here.
I'm glad you clarified that.
Gloucestershire, not just Gloucester. No, that's 861,000. There's more people in my shire. That's a lot of people. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So I probably would know everyone if I rocked up at the Isle of Lewis. It'd take me about 2 days to learn everyone's names, I reckon. Yeah. I'm a friendly kind of girl, Paul. Paul can't believe it. Just because you can't remember anyone's names. I'd at least remember the names of their children. You know, that's the best thing to do, isn't it? Why am I weird? Now, I'm going to give you something else gorgeous. Oh, can we do that apatite that we just had? Because it's luscious. Look at this colour. What a colour. And it works so well with the peridot. But do you know what else it's going to work with? That zircon. Oh, that looks nice together, doesn't it? Add in that little bit of earth. Oh, I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's really nice, actually.
I really like that.
But that was some of the sterling silver that we've had, the findings.
Perfect. Job done. Now look at these, because they're rondelles, they're faceted, they're a great colour. Do you know some apatites, not acetites? What's an acetite? I don't know. Some apatites come from fossilised dinosaur bones, which I think is quite a cool fact. Look at that colour, look at that clarity. Just stunning. That's my lagoon blue right there. I can almost hear the monkeys climbing up. Climbing up the... What? No, right, let me tell you the whole story before.
Oh, where did we get monkeys from?
I'm in my lagoon. I told you I love Thailand, right? And my favourite place I've ever been. You had to go through a cave, you had to lie down in your kayak, and there's a man on the ground paddling you through, like when a Labrador swims, but with your kayak. And as you're passing through the cave, there are bats here, this close to you. You can almost feel them. You don't want to get... no, the monkeys are coming, just wait there. And then you suddenly are in paradise, and big, fat, amazing butterflies, palm trees, monkeys, all sorts, and it's this colour, it's there. That's where my monkey... Sorry, I just assumed you knew what I was talking about. Just came
like
from
some
nowhere.
kind of underground...
There are my monkeys.
Like time warp of some description.
Listen, where my brain's concerned, love, most of it's all underground. UMR U42, 25 carats of sky blue apatite, 2x1 to 4x2 on a graduation on a 30cm gorgeous strand. Look at that price tag, just $7.95. If you're thinking about teaming it with this little beauty, you're going to get a total treat. You know what? This one is going under £5 today, which is crazy. It's totally natural zircon. Shouldn't be happening. It's probably a mistake, but... well, it's happening now. We said it. UMR U42. Marina, Debbie, Janet, Maxine, Claire and Carol. Corolla, Debbie. Jewellery Maker in Surrey, Jewellery Maker in Northumberland's got 3. Jewellery Maker in Greater London Town, you've got yours as well. These would be lovely again with the gold beads, wouldn't they? Going in between them.
They would.
Jenny, stop being weird, please. There needs to be a Jewellery Maker tour of Scotland. Then do one in Wales. We'll all come. Make it a camping weekend. Camping, no.
Glamping?
Glamping, maybe. Camping, no.
No.
I ain't staying in no
tent. You're going in your lorry?
Yeah, actually, I am going to Scotland in the lorry. Oh, I'm going to... Where is it I'm going to, Janice? Yeah, somewhere in Scotland. Can't remember where it is. In the middle of nowhere. No, can't remember where it is. Shirley's house. £7.95. Oh, that's what I'm going to. Shirley's house in the lorry. UMR U42 in January. I don't know where she lives. I can't remember. Now, I'm going to give to you some huge magnesite bars. Now, these look very much like turquoise. Now, Hannah, when we're talking about adding texture to our designs, how do I work a gemstone size and shape like this into a jewellery design?
Well, it depends on kind of the look you're going for. You could cut the whole strand and then you could graduate them. So you'll find the longest one and make that your central focal point and then try and graduate them slightly smaller as you go and you get like a little bib style. Or you can go kind of quirky organic and you can deliberately keep them at all different mismatches of shapes and things like that. But you might perhaps put a spacer bead in there, maybe put another kind of chip or nugget or something that's also quite an organic shape, and then just stick them all in there as well. So kind of deliberately going for a chaotic look.
Which I quite like.
Yeah, I mean, I quite like the idea if you have several strands that are all well, chips and nuggety shapes, and then twist them together, and then as long as the back of the necklace sits comfortably against your skin, your neckline, then it doesn't matter how spiky the front of it is. And I think that could be quite fun, actually. You have something really quite, well, look at that. One sticking straight forward there. But
oh yeah, get down, Shep.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm thinking because of the columns, this would make a really great Egyptian piece. So if you took a graduation of about this size and you went from small to large in a mirror graduation and just had it in a section and then added some lapis lazuli rounds or something like that, I think you could create something very, very Egyptian. Maybe actually individualising each one with a smaller lapis lazuli, faceted round in between. Yeah. What about using one of these as a pendant and doing like a briolette wrap around the top of it?
Yeah, kind of like, you know, like the shark's tooth pendant kind of thing, but just with one of those.
These could make great earrings as well because you can get the smaller ones and you can try and match up the sizes of 2 of them. There will be some where you compare them and they're very similar sizes. Because you've got such an organic shape, I think you can forgive, it could be quite forgiving if they weren't exactly the same. This one's got a slight bend to it, yeah, look at that. Could be the letter J or L, couldn't it? A great strand, full of colour, brilliant with those gold beads that we had earlier as well.
Yeah, really nice.
All yours for £8.95. Feels really soft to the touch as well. These are dyed magnesite. Magnesite takes to colour very well. And in fact, a lot of the turquoise you see on the high street that you presume is turquoise just because it's set into solid sterling silver is in fact, I think they worked it out like a huge percentage of it is dyed howlite or magnesite, either one. Because you can see the black matrix in these as well. So it's very, you can see that it could very easily be mistaken. Hannah, for turquoise, can't you?
I'd actually, before I discovered Jewellery Maker, I had exactly that happen. I bought what I thought was turquoise, and it wasn't. It was howlite. I know this is magnesite, but it's very easy to get them mixed up.
But they do take a dye really well, and you know what? They're still a gemstone. So, but if you think you're buying one thing and you're not, you're buying something else. And a lot of people who sell turquoise in shops that aren't jewellers or gemologists, they don't know the difference either. So they're not doing it on purpose, intentionally to.
Yeah, and quite often people will sell turquoise on the basis that it is turquoise coloured, so that they are justified in selling it as turquoise.
Yeah, they are, because it's the colour. Yeah. £8.95 UWG P10. Now, I think it's about that time, Philip. It is. It's time for your star buy. have a look what I've got for you. I've got that zircon. Now I need to let you know that because our website is a little bit slow, you're going to need to, if you really are waiting for this one, get straight on the phone lines for it. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Straight in there with the price tag at £4.95. I think you'd be crazy not to multi-buy this. Now this is one of the birth gemstones along with turquoise and tanzanite of December. So it's next month's birth gemstone. It is the oldest gemstone known to man is zircon. They had to rewrite the history books because when they actually broke this gemstone down and analysed it and saw how old it was older than the earth was supposed to be, predicted to be. It's said to encourage honour and wisdom. Now, this and drive away evil spirits. Because it's the oldest gemstone known to man, there are a lot of myth and legends. Please do not ever mistake zircon for cubic zirconia. It's not the same thing. Cubic zirconia is a man-made version of this gemstone. Zircon is totally natural, beautiful, not enhanced whatsoever. Often used as a protective talisman. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's got the fire like a diamond. It's got the luster like a diamond. It's doubly refractive, so you get that bling, 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 bling. Beautiful, natural, African zircon. Look at the sparkle. Have a look at you all there. Most of you multi-buying. Great to have your company here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that price tag, £4.95. I'm going to go right out there. Definitely beaded kumahimo, definitely rings, definitely channel setting these. Absolutely earrings, absolutely making beady beads out of these. Absolutely doing 3-strand weaves out of these. Hannah, there's so much you can do.
I'd get loads and loads of strands and the gold spacer beads, and where Anne's made that beautiful thing, make lots like that and twist them together. They'll look sensational. They really will.
I think there's so much that you can do with the business. Anne from Kate Ness, wow, got it. Got my first zircon. She got 2, and that's from Anne in John O'Groats. Well done, Anne. You know what? Remember, you've all got that extended money back guarantee today as well. So if you're buying zircon for the first time like Anne is, and you're not sure about it, you've never seen it before, first of all, let me just tell you, this is a natural strand that is definitely not going to disappoint. It's going to go with so much. We've been putting it next to all sorts of different gemstones today, and it's just worked, hasn't it? Because it's natural, it's gorgeous. At £4.95, you've got yourself an incredible, incredible deal. £4.95. 0800 644 655 is the way to do it. 150 of these have now been allocated. You're going to have to be quick. I think these will sell out in today's show. You know, Hannah, they've got a decent drill hole on them. You could use these just to space. You could use these, like 3 of these in between, or you could use them in between pearls, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to say, if you've got some sort of champagne pearls, or if you've got some smoky quartz, or if you've got something that's kind of that coffee cream kind of tones, they're going to look fantastic. Really, really high end, very expensive looking, and well, that's very like a simple, elegant necklace. But I mean, who wouldn't want to receive that as a gift for Christmas?
Exactly, and you know what? Chris in Cleveland saying my birthday is Christmas Day, so I just had to have 3.
Christmas Day! Oh my gosh.
I love Christmas, but I wouldn't want my birthday to be Christmas, I don't think. I don't know, maybe you would. £4.95, brilliant price tag. You have to be quick. There are, of course, queues on the phone lines. Please be aware that it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can use just a few of these to make a big difference. So if you're shopping with us for the first time today, this is a great introductory price tag. You will get your free DVD with your first order as well, even when you're only paying £4.95. It's worth it just for the DVD, isn't it? GMRU05 is that item code. Now you've got 30 carats. These range from 3x1 to 5x1, and they're on a 22cm strand. Use your debit card or your credit card or PayPal if you're shopping on the app. Lots and lots of you are there. Most of you are multi-buying. I need to let you know half of the stock has gone and sold out, so you need to be quick, and there are so many unchecked baskets. If you don't check out your basket, I think you will miss out on this today. At £4.95, you've got just the most sensational deal. And Hannah, it's not every day we see that price tag on this channel, is it?
I think it's very rare to find anything of that quality for that price across the board.
You can't get a coffee for that, can you? Can you get a coffee for that? Just about.
Just about, yeah.
Wouldn't last long though. You wouldn't get a coffee and a cake. And you think, what about little wine glass charms on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with this.
If you're doing vintage bride as well, I think that tone is beautiful because it's the sort of almost old gold kind of tone to it, isn't there?
Definitely.
I mean, it's just got a lovely sort of sophistication all just naturally. I really think it's a sensational gemstone. Genuinely.
And you know what? It's not mystic coated. That is its genuine luster, and because this is 100% natural. And you look at this, little bit of movement, and you get so much sparkle. It's so sparkly. So if you are looking for that gemstone sparkle in tiaras, this would be insane.
If you got the black spinel,
yes, together with that, look amazing.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah. You know what? Anywhere that's going to catch the light. So if you can put this so that it's sort of away from the skin a little bit, allow the light to travel around it. I'm just thinking tiaras is perfect for.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
It's stunning.
In the hair, I mean, especially if you had darker hair, just look amazing.
Have a hair vine.
Beautiful hair vines. Loads of you with unchecked baskets, you need to check out baskets because the majority of people on the phone lines are multi-buying this. £4.95. GMRU05. I will recap this at the end of the show and I will let you know about stock levels. Over 200, approaching 300 of those have now gone and sold out. Now, let's give you some diopside. This is genuine Russian diopside. Russian diopside can only be mined for a couple of months in the year because for the rest of the time, the mine is 100% frozen over. You cannot get to it. So when we are mining for this in the summer months, 3 months, it's still snowing outside, but it is a gemstone that gets snapped up because it's been, you know, it's like anything. If you can't get hold of it, then suddenly you can. Everyone goes crazy for it. But look at this colour, the perfect Christmas green, isn't it? Think about this with golds.
With that?
With the zircon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at this together.
It's just stunning.
That's so pretty. So this is, I've just used Anne's necklace that she's created. Put that with the gold beads, with the zircon. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's another way to utilise your zircon and to make it go a little bit further by adding a different gemstone to it. Now, of course, Russian diopside is a very sought after gemstone. Its price we have seen go right up through the roof. In the last year or so, the rarer it becomes, of course. And look at the player chrism. Look at the oh, this is a great price tag. $12.95. Now I've seen Russian. This is genuine Russian, isn't it? Yes, it is confirmed Russian diopside. So it's the one that everybody wants. It's totally natural. Can you just imagine being in that mine, surrounded by the white background of all the snow and the frost, and seeing that intense green? It's got to be a magical moment, hasn't it? Wow. Look at that colour. I can imagine this is a colour that you love, and again, it will go very nicely with your top. Again, in between the pearl necklace that you've got now, just spaced in between the pearls, would look stunning.
It's just such a fantastic depth of colour, isn't it? It kind of glows almost. It's really, really lovely.
I always want to put it with traditional colour gold, but what about you?
Yeah, I do as well. I can't help but think of Christmas stuff, so I always, if I've got greens, I tend to go towards golds anyway. But again, lovely with purples, lovely with reds and pinks, things like that. I mean, if you wanted to go a bit dramatic, you can go for sort of like your dark blues and think kind of peacock colours. So
I love that.
Yeah, you know, it's a fantastic colour. It really is.
£12.95. OLS for sugar, F for Freddy, 79, £12.95. Lots of you there for this one. You do need to check out your baskets, and remember, you can take advantage of that 1p&p. If you shop with us at all today, all the way up until midnight tonight, then it's just 1p&p. Have a look at this gorgeous colour. Jenny, is there room on your planet for me? You're bonkers, love. Trudy and Devon. Yeah, there's always room, Trudy, my love. Can you cook? Can you? Do you bring wine? Or whiskey, then there's room. I think I might put. What about mulled whiskey? Is that going to be a thing or not? Can you heat whiskey up?
Spiced whiskey, maybe.
Hot toddy. How do I make a hot toddy? Oh, it's quite flammable, says Paul. So be careful. Find me a recipe, Paulie. Paul's decided he's making a hot white Russian. Can you tell me what's a hot white Russian? Cream, like cappuccino. What's the alcohol in it though? 2 pints of vodka. Parts. I was going to say. It's like, even for me, that's strong. Coffee, liqueur-y, something amaretto-y kind of thing, maybe, I don't know. Oh, I love Christmassy drinks. You know, in the slow cooker, we could make a lovely mulled cider. That's what I'm going to do. Mulled cider night.
In the slow cooker? I never thought about doing it in there.
Oh, yeah. That's why you buy a slow cooker in the first place, to do mulled wine.
No, mine's for me stew.
Oh, you need two now.
Yeah.
$12.95. Another message coming through. Wow, it's like kryptonite. Do you know what it is? Yes, it's that amazing strong colour, isn't it?
Gorgeous colour, yeah.
And then, look, you can see the beading thread through there, but imagine if that was gold. You'd see that gold just zinging through, wouldn't you? £12.95. Just fantastic. And remember, we showed it with the zircon. Still a few of those zircon left if you want them, but you are going to have to check out baskets pretty fast if you don't want to miss out. Oh, you're going to love this. Look at this. Right, I don't need words. Are you ready? Oh, look at that faceting. Mm-hmm.
That's a strand of cocktail rings, if ever I saw one.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is. That centre one.
Yep.
Look at the size of it.
Gorgeous.
Look at, do you know what I always think about our labradorite? Is the labradescence is very smooth. I've seen advertised pieces of labradorite and it seems almost crackled. And this is smooth. And look, you've got reds here, you've got golds here. I love that checkerboard faceting. Look at the quality. Just look at that. It's just lush, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And a great price as well, because I'd be thinking this was about a $24.95. It is a Gems of Distinction strand. It's just beautiful. Look at that glimmer. They're only $17.95. Every colour that you want. It ticks the box, doesn't it? And remember, there's no proof that these haven't been enchanted. There isn't. Unless you can send me proof. I don't think I've ever seen proof that they're not enchanted.
No.
There's no proof against it. Look at that. I love it. Oh, and you're right, Hannah, cocktail rings. Prong setting?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd probably go for silver, but there's nothing to say you can't use the gold because there's a gold flash in there as well. So yeah, why not?
I think any colours of the precious metals would probably go, because you've got that sort of reddy-based colour that you get in there, which would go perhaps with the rose gold.
Yeah, it would.
And it's $17.95, very popular. Now, I'm going to have to tell you about the zircon. You need to be very quick if you want it. It's on the bottom of your screen right now gone limited. $17.95 for the labradorite. Zircon's gone limited. You do get the extended money back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here. Catherine in Pembrokeshire is messaging us. Hot toddy is whiskey, hot water and sugar. Russian coffee is vodka, coffee and I'm going to go for the whiskey, hot water and sugar because I feel like it's less fattening. But then once I've had a few of them, then I'd probably get on the old Russian coffees. With a pizza, says Paul. GPV X19. We're all hungry in here today at Jewellery Maker because it's Sunday, and I think on a Sunday we do feel like I've been up since 6:30. I told you, scrubbing jobbers. That's what I've been doing. At $17.95. That's my day today. It did smell very clean when Janice came in my house today, didn't it? I was scrubbing Janice. I was all day long. There she is. £17.95, 0800 644 655. Now, I'm going to, very, very limited on that zircon. You're going to have to be quick. Another message coming through. Hang on, I'll give you, here we go. Jenny, this is weird. You've not met, oh, cheese. Cheese. Oh, I love cheese. So, we did mention cheese earlier though, didn't we? We did say
yes,
yeah.
I think there was, yeah.
There's always cheese mentioned. What's your favourite cheese?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say a brand or not.
What is it?
Well, there's two that I like. There's a Pilgrim's Choice Extra Mature.
Oh, yes.
And then I love a Port Salut. And then I never used to like it, but I now do, like Brie.
I'm coming around your house. I love the Stilton that comes in pots. Love that. Do you know what's really... Halloumi, love that. Love it,
yeah,
grilled halloumi.
Yeah.
Do you know what's nice? Stilton on chips. Stilton on baguette, melted, lush.
Oh.
Janice is not like, oh, I love a cheese board. If someone says dessert or cheese board every time.
Oh no, I'm more of a sweet tooth, I think.
When I went up the gherkin the other week, cheese board, not the pudding. Why is that funny? I went to the Gherkin for dinner. What's that funny about that? Goodness me. I went up the Gherkin with my friends. Now, have a look at, you have to go through like airport security.
Yeah.
It's lovely up there. Brilliant, I love it. Totally natural. Look at these multicoloured beryl. Now we've had a few different styles. This is probably the most exquisite, isn't it? Look at these tiny drops. They're gorgeous. Look at the facets. Now these are the sorts of drops that you see in the jewellers, aren't they?
Yeah, it's beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. They're perfect, aren't they? So you've got morganite on here. You've got some aquamarine. I can see some heliodor. I can see some goshenite. I think these are striking. Absolutely striking. Earrings I would make out of these. Just out of one little drop. I don't even think you need loads of them. I think one little drop with a stud earring finding in silver.
But then if you were going somewhere a bit posh for dinner or something, you could have like a chandelier drop, like all mixed colours.
Yeah, you could do that. You could wear these up the Gherkin, couldn't you?
You could.
You definitely could. It's posh enough. Your multicoloured beryl. 48 carats. You could go to the Ivy, you could go to the Gherkin, you could go anywhere else posh. The Oxo Tower. Yeah, the Oxo Tower. Oh, it's brilliant. Look at that.
That looks really nice with the blue topaz that you've got. You know, the
definitely
one on your grabber.
Definitely mix it with that.
Yeah, that's pretty, isn't it?
Very. Christine saying, Jenny and Hannah, perfect Sunday evening entertainment. Love from Christine and Leeds. Thank you. I hope you're, especially if you've got a bowl of roast potatoes.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. There's a certain equestrian establishment that we go to that my daughter's been to today that on a Sunday does bowls of roast potatoes. You can have a cup of gravy and all if you want, but I don't. It's just all about the salt. £29.95. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, Christine's from Yorkshire as well, so I bet she's had a Yorkshire pudding or two today.
Oh, gravy.
Oh, gravy. Loads of it. Apparently we've got another text message coming through as well. Is it making a sweeping generalisation about people who live in Yorkshire?
I used to live in Yorkshire, so I'm allowed.
What, and it's a thing?
Yeah.
But in Yorkshire, they have Yorkshire puddings with actual sweet stuff in them as well, don't they?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
You kind of get like Yorkshire pudding that sometimes you get them so big that you kind of got the rest of your roast inside them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to my dinner.
No, I haven't had in ages. Toad in the hole.
Oh, yeah. I haven't.
Might make that. £29.95, loads of you there for this one. Now, your zircon, let's give you an update on that. Oh, actually, let's put the zircon with it. Zircon will go nicely. I think this strand is so versatile, isn't it? Look at that. That's beautiful. Now, you're coming up with a recipe for us there, are you, lover? Oh, they're talking about literature, dear. Oh, okay, sorry, it's lost on me then, Paul. Jenny and Hannah, oh no, that's the same one. Right, now, your zircon. How many left have we got? We're going to put it on the screen. I just want to put it with the amber. I think it'd look lovely with that as well. Just to show you how versatile it is. Versatile. It's great, isn't it? I mean, everything we put to it, whether it's blues, whether it's colours like the ambers. Now, I have 40 unchecked baskets. You're going to miss out Paula in Ireland, Laura in Cheshire, Virginia in South Yorkshire, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Jewellery Maker in Bristol, Claire in South Yorkshire, Janet in Essex, Jewellery Maker in Oregon, Jewellery Maker in Cumbria, Jewellery Maker in North Yorkshire, Kathy in Leicestershire, Helen in Cumbria, Jewellery Maker in Essex, Rachel in New York, and Jean in Merseyside. You have to check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out on this strand. $4.95 is your price tag. It's genuine zircon. Apologies if the web is being slow for you. Do try and give us a call, which I appreciate is quite difficult if you are shopping with us all the way from New York this morning for you, is it? Geraldine in my shire has got 3 of these. Mari's got 2. Duncan in Surrey says, stodgy Yorkshire pud and strawberry jam. Behave.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, well, it's just like a big Swiss roll, you know.
Oh, I suppose it
spongy
is.
sponge pudding.
Could you put ice cream in it as well?
Why not?
Oh, I like the idea of that.
Treat it like a waffle.
Treat it like a waffle. That should be my theory in life. That should be my theme. Treat it like a waffle.
Ice cream and chocolate sauce.
Oh, yeah. You can go savoury with a waffle as well.
You can.
I love it. Another message coming in from Catherine in Argyle and Butte. Baked camembert and garlic bread, yes.
Ooh. We're coming to your house.
Do you know what I love in the summer? Camembert, put loads of garlic inside it, foil on the barbecue, big French stick, lush.
Wow.
My friend Fabian taught me that, and he's from France, so he must know.
I might have to steal that.
It's brilliant. Do it. It's
an
lush.
idea.
It's the best thing ever. $4.95 for the zircon. You like brie better than camembert, do you? Breadcrumb brie. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like to mix it with anything sweet though. Don't be coming at me with your cranberry sauce because it's too sweet.
There's is it Wensleydale that they put cranberries and things in? And
yes, they do. Yeah,
and that's really lovely as well.
Yeah, I don't like mixing the sweet and the savoury.
You don't? Oh,
don't like
yeah.
sweet and sour either.
Don't you?
No,
oh,
don't
gosh,
like it.
I love it.
Don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I'm boring like that though, aren't I? No.
I don't think you could ever be classified as boring.
Until I can sometimes. Have a look at these. This is lovely. Look at this.
What is that? It's gorgeous.
Very Christmassy. It's Christmas snowflakes captured in a gemstone is what it is. You've got coated silimonite. Beautiful, isn't it?
Now that with your appetite would be fantastic.
It's not often we see this gemstone.
No, it's gorgeous.
It's very sparkly, isn't it lovely? It's nice to have something on that we don't, do you know what? And if you see something you think, do you know, that's just what I'm looking for, grab it now because we don't see these. And I'm going to be really honest with you, I don't know a lot about it because we don't have a lot of it. We don't. It's a strongly pleochroic gemstone, you can see that already. It's not very often pleochroic. You can see, transparent, sorry. You can see amazing patterns inside this, but is this coated or is it? Yes, it is coated. It's got a lovely sparkle to it, hasn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? A very silky lustre. I think this is going to be stunning with your Christmas pieces. What do you think?
Yeah, I think put that with perhaps your zircon, some pearls.
Yeah, the zircon, it look nice.
Something like that. Make a a nice long necklace that you can drape 2 or 3 times around, and then it's stunning.
Look at these with the zircon. Yeah, you're right. It works very well indeed. Yeah, very nice, isn't it? Spaces out with the turquoise, with the lapis lazuli. I think they'd look stunning with turquoise.
It would. To be fair, I mean it's not white, is it? It's kind of like an off-white. So
it's a snow white, isn't it?
Therefore, it's neutral and goes with absolutely everything.
Oh, I love it. I really like this. I think it's got such a great sparkle to it. Coming at your screens for £19.95. Remember to check out those baskets on the zircon or you are going to miss out. Kirsty's given us a message in. Have a look at this sparkle. Hi ladies, just finished work, 14 hours shift, no, rushed home to watch the last hour of Jewellery Maker, loving Hannah's pieces, I'm really liking the deal on the zircon. It's a brilliant deal, isn't it? I hope you got yours, Kirsty.
Thank you, Kirsty, thanks.
Oh, never met a Kirsty I didn't like actually, do you know that?
No.
Yeah, it's a thing. Have a look. Not sure about Jenny's. No, I'm only joking, have a look. It's funny when you meet somebody who's got your name, isn't it?
Well, for me, there's quite a lot of Annas in the building now,
there
aren't there?
Oh, there are.
I used to be quite unusual, and then all of a sudden they were everywhere.
Yeah, I think I'd feel funny about that if there's more than one Jenny. Don't think I'd take to it very well.
Especially with Hannah Oxbury and Hannah Osborne.
Yeah.
It's the Ox and Aussie because we get mixed up all the time.
Or Oxborn happens a lot.
Oxborn, yeah.
Like frog spawn. £4.95. I love frog spawn. I'm fascinated by it.
Yeah.
Are you?
Well, yeah.
It's weird. It's a weird thing. Just thought I'd throw that out there. GMR U05 is your item code. Can you tell I'm going mad?
I do get called Mrs. Frogspawn too, so it's all right.
You're obsessed with it too?
No, I get called it sometimes.
Frogspawn.
Mrs. Frogspawn, yeah.
That'd be a brilliant surname.
Usually family members that do it, so they're allowed.
Frogspawn. I like it. I like it a lot. Not long left in the show. So we're going to go and say goodbye to Hannah. I think we should make Janice come in and say goodbye as well. Get in there, Janice. Janice is my friend who's coming to keep me company and feed me on the way and be my PA, really. You coming? You coming? Come on then. Hello, love. Tell everyone what your husband bought for you for Christmas.
He bought me a new vacuum cleaner to match the pressure washer he got me last year.
That's why we've had the text message subject. What did you say without swearing on air when you received such gifts? Or can you not say?
I know I couldn't possibly repeat one.
Has he been out of dinners for a long time?
In a nutshell.
Yeah. Take them back. Or keep them but get me something else.
No, I have additional presents now.
Good. Good. I'll have words with that, John, for you.
Sort him out for me.
Hannah, we've had some brilliant gemstones today. What's been the highlight for you?
Probably the zircon, because I've never seen that kind of amazing gemstone at such a ridiculously low price.
Now, you were interested in the Dremel because you like the idea of being able to... Was that your favourite thing of today?
It was, definitely.
Because you're not really into jewellery making, you just came in to be nosy, but you do like doing card crafts, don't you? So I might get you jewellery making, yeah. Might get you. Now, if you have...
Whether you like it or not.
Yeah, whether you like it or not. I'm going to... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll get a good discount. I'm going to buy you jewellery making stuff. That's your Christmas present. Thank you so much for all of your company today, but I do need to urge you to check out baskets right now if you haven't done so, particularly for the zircon, because it is now super duper limited. Anyone without a checked out basket will possibly miss out on this. Remember your extended money back guarantee as well from now all the way until the 31st of January next year. Thanks so much for your company. Lots of love. Good night.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire.